really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, I've got like a piece of rogue hair I was trying to do. Oh, we're just going to switch our mic on. We even said that, didn't we, just before? It's all right, we'll switch it on. Welcome, happy Sunday. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Is it popped on? Yeah, that'll be perfect. I hope you've had a nice weekend, whatever you've been getting up to. I had like a duo of parties yesterday. So my little boy was at his friend's party and then I was at my friend's party. So, you know, when it's like you go from like kids' wild mayhem to a little bit more grown up, which was nice as well. Now we've got a cracking show lined up for you. Dave is going to be back from his holiday as well later, so it'll be nice for you to be able to see him from 5. I'm sure he'll have a nice tan, which I'll be very envious of when it's this time of the year. Yeah. But we are, of course, kicking off with Sanntangle. We've got something that is very exciting, brand new to bring to you. We've also got back in stock bits that completely sold out in the launch in November, and they're back here today as well. 2 o'clock, we've got Impressions Crafts joining us. This is brand new bits again with Maggie. We've got some amazing embroidery kits that we can see at 2. It's all there. It's all on pre-order, so if you want to shop ahead on these shows, you can do. 3 o'clock, Amy's joining us. We've got another brand new show from Hunkydory. We've got the new Quiet Days for the love of stamps. We've got dies to go with this. And then on top of that, very exciting, we have got a deal in there that is going to be the lowest price of one of your favourite items that we've never done before, so deals as well as new bits. 4 o'clock, Gwen will be coming and joining me for Creative Expressions. Again, we've got a brand new collection coming to you at 4, as well as lots of other bits to accompany that as well. Back at 5 o'clock, got Sanntangle back in stocks. We've got really super low deals as well, which will be brilliant. 6 o'clock, back to Hunkydory, a different show, and at 8 o'clock, and then 7 o'clock, Gwen will be back to give you a second look at Creative Expressions' new launch as well. So do stay with us all the way until 9. Nice day. But very exciting this is, isn't it?
I know. It's great, isn't it?
You can see just here, we are about to bring you an amazing brand new launch from Sanntangle, and these are your grid-based designs that we're about to bring to you. Now, when you look at these, I mean, they're your mandalas, they're the most gorgeous kind of designs, patterns, but you've got 5 completely different designs to work through within this. But then on top of that, you're able to take little sections or little areas. You know, you don't have to do these full designs if you wanted to just have, say, corner bits or anything like that.
That's exactly it. This, I have to say, is manna from heaven for a few reasons. If you are not keen on drawing a straight line with a ruler, as I am absolutely not.
I'm not either, I can't do it.
This is ideal because it's all done for you. The straight lines are done for you. The patterns, the 5 projects that are in the booklet, in the instruction booklet, are very different. We've got square and circle designs here.
Isn't it?
You can take elements, you can cut them out, you can trace over them, or you can just draw them straight onto plain card paper if you want to. You can fussy cut around them once you've drawn them. Everything here is all you need is the instruction booklet, your grid paper, plain card, if you've got that, a pen and a pencil.
Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let me give you a flick through, because this is what you are going to get within this full bundle. So you are getting that instruction booklet that we're talking about. Now you can see all the inspiration, of course, of those finished designs. You know, add whatever colours you want. But as always, of course, with any of Sandra's booklets and the Sanntangle kind of way, it is so easy to actually follow. So you've got all the written instructions, you've got all, of course, of those gorgeous pictures. You can see them on the grids. In terms of the grids, you've got 2 different sizes as well. So you've got your 10mm and your 5mm. It does tell you with each of these which size they're using, but of course you can then adapt it to use it on either of those as well. So you've got all of those fabulous designs that are spoken through. You then get your grids and your circles pack. So this comes with it as well. Now in this, as mentioned, you've got the 5mm and the 10mm and the circle grids that are coming to you as well. So you're just ready to go with them.
Absolutely.
It's a big
Open
pack
the
as well,
pack
isn't
and
it?
you can go, and it's A4.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
A4 sheets. And they are double-sided, which is a real double whammy as well.
Which is fabulous.
It's super smooth, so it's really, the pens that we use glide over, it's really lovely quality to work
I always wish people could actually feel stuff, you know, when you're at home. So
absolutely.
You can see there's your differences. So there's your circle grids, there's obviously your 5mm, and then there's your 10mm that are coming to you as well. So you've got everything there to be able to work, of course, with your instructions. But then, I can't believe we're doing this. You can't get these individual, by the way. You can only get them as part of the bundle, but these are coming to you as well. Now these are the black edition. If you haven't seen them before, you are in for an absolute treat. Ellie's not seen them and they're amazing. They're fantastic, of course, on your darker cardstock, but they do work on your lighter cardstock as well. But honestly, and the colourways that you're actually getting within these, it's so amazing, the choice of the 24 that you've got.
And you've got extra greens and a couple of different blues in here, but they all complement your original pencils from the pencil tin that you may remember we've always got around.
Of course.
But these are great for, you know, complementing what you've already got. These blend together themselves, but they blend with what we've already got as well. But you can do, and these colours are fabulous and they're vibrant, and they are, if you're going to work on darker card, these are so vibrant on the darker card and work really, really well.
I remember when we first launched them and it went absolutely berserk for them. Like we literally just couldn't keep them in stock. So the fact that we have them back today and we've got them within the bundle, I can't remember what the price of them was individually, but look at the discount you're getting today. We should be at $49.97. We're down to $31.99. So I imagine it's basically like you're going to be getting them for free, is what I would be imagining. I can do some maths in a little bit to work it out, but just showing you, of course, all of these different sort of colourways that you've got in them, because there is such an amazing mix. You know, right from your whites to your darker blacks, so many blues, turquoises. We've got
your lilacs and your purples are fabulous as well. And each of these pencils have a name. So Sandra's named them all, and they're all
Spanish red, things like that as well.
Sanntangle version 2, etc. Sanntangle red. We've got peacock. Is it peacock blue? Peacock grey?
Okay,
Lumo
yellow that you can see there. Oud grey.
It's lovely.
Yeah, and the shape of them as well. If I can just announce this here, so you can see that that we have, of course, got this lovely shape, so they're not going to suddenly roll off. Sandra's just sent in a message, right? You don't even get 5 different designs in the booklet. 7. There you go. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought this was fantastic value for money at 5.
It's a lot.
Goodness gracious. Honestly, the call screen is absolutely full. We're approaching a quarter of the stock now having been allocated. Barbara, Sherry, we've got crafters in Greater Manchester, Cornwall, Carol, June, Leslie, we've got Fiona and Alison and Liz and everybody joining us. But what an opportunity. I mean, for me, I would be looking at this and I'd be going, right, I'm saving around £18, okay? I'm getting those amazing black edition of the colours, as well as all of the instructions, those 7 designs, and the grids and circles paper pack that we've got there as well. Phenomenal.
This is absolutely a gift that keeps on
giving.
Isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous.
Phenomenal.
And as I say, you don't need anything but what comes in the pack, and your 03 fine liner pen, Sanntangle pen. If you are still not particularly confident, go to your mechanical pencil, which we've got, I think, with us today.
Yes, you've got it on the later show.
So we'll talk about that later. But this allows you to pick up a pen and go straight in,
which is brilliant.
honestly, and it builds your confidence, it builds your brain muscle memory immediately. You're not drawing a petal and then another one that's half the size, because the squares give you that space to build the same shape, almost uniform.
So good.
It's so good, and it is a repeating process. But then mandalas are.
Yes, they are. But we love them, don't we? They're just beautiful.
What is also really I love about this kit is the square mandalas that we've got on design here. Everybody's used to circles. We use those a lot. But the squares are always different, and a lot of us do make cards, and a lot of us do make square cards
It's very true.
or rectangular cards. With this, you can cut your design in half and make it a rectangle design.
Amazing.
There's so much versatility here. I can't tell you.
It's fabulous.
It's great.
It really is. So I will let you know that we are approaching around 40% of that stock having gone. Now, there is also, if you are thinking, well, I don't need the pencils, for example. It might be you already have a set. Then you can get a duo. So that is, of course, your instructions and also getting that grids and circles paper pack as well today. We will give you a discount also on this. So we are going to take another £10 out of that price. So £21.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. So that is the duo to be able to get it.
That's super.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good deal. And then we also have just the instructions. So if you're thinking, well, that's all I want to get, or that's where my budget kind of takes me to today, again, no problem at all. £22.99, again, is the should-be price. This is talking you through all 7 of those incredible brand new mandala designs for just £16.99.
And these are a lovely gift as well. If somebody's just getting started, or you want to introduce a friend or a family member to it,
Absolutely.
this really does give them that kickstart.
Definitely.
Into understanding more about tangling and how it's structured, how it's constructed, without worrying about that technical part of it.
100%.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So it's up to you, but I personally would go for the main bundle. The reason for that is because I just think the deal is so good, and why, even if I already had them pencils, I'd gift them to a friend, to be honest with you. Because obviously we should be looking at £49.97. We are now instead today going down to £31.99 for you to be able to get that. So I mean, in essence, you are getting all the instructions for free.
You are.
When you think about it. You could look at it that way, you could look at pretty much getting the pencils free. Whatever way you want to look at it, you get an amazing
And this
deal
is not
there.
a 2-page booklet.
No,
instruction
there's
booklet.
so much,
it's
isn't
a
there,
full,
isn't it?
it's a full A4 size booklet with pictures and words. So it doesn't matter what kind of learner you are. You've got the words to read. If you prefer that, you can check the pictures to make sure you're following along in the right way. It's really, really helpful.
Alison's just asked, does it matter if you tangled before? You could do this and have not tangled, couldn't you?
No, I mean, I've been tangling a while.
Yeah.
But this is almost going to be, and I know it's brand new today, and I only saw it probably Thursday.
Okay, right, yes.
But I know this is going to be a go-to for me. And also, I think, those of us that do teach classes will be able to incorporate this into our classes.
Definitely.
When we get beginners in, we can give them a real good kickstart and boost their confidence in the first 10 minutes.
100%.
And that, for me, as I said earlier, is manna from heaven for a lot of us, whether you've done it before, whether you're advanced, whether you're a complete beginner.
So any level.
Any level, doesn't matter.
We're going to come to a demo, but just before I come to that, I'm just going to give you a quick heads up that on the website, we do have your Celtic style art. Now, when this launched in November, it completely sold out. It was gone. Every single one that we could have had sold out. It is back today. So if you missed out on it and you don't want to miss out on it today, there's the code DH1204. The price will be going lower, so everyone pay the same low price, but it's just a quick heads up that it is there if you want to guarantee your spot.
It's a really popular one.
Yeah.
Celtic
Amazing,
style.
And it's great it's back in stock today.
With the twist, Sandra's artistic twist on it. They're lovely to do and they really flow.
Oh, I bet. So we'll come into it, we'll be looking at it in more depth, but it's just to let you know it is there. Right, shall we have a demo of the brand new one?
Okay, shall we? So I'm using the larger size grid, as you can see.
Yep, the 10 mil.
I am going to follow the instructions, but I'm not going to refer to them as often because I don't need to.
Yep.
And I am looking at the first project, which is the square, because it's just different. And straight off the bat, it says find the middle of your grid, which I've done. I've already penciled this in so I can go through it with pen and so it shows up.
Lovely.
But it already says find the middle of your paper, and we do that a lot. Find your vertical, find your horizontal, find your centre. And then it tells me to, in the centre, we work in 4 squares at a time. So it's really easy. So from the centre, it literally says, draw in a leaf shape. So you're touching all the sides of your square. So you're going to go around, touching the sides from point to point, like so. Then you're going to go to the next square. Now, I'm going to the left because that's the way my brain goes. So I'm going to do exactly the same from the point of the leaf I've inked in, right the way through.
Amazing.
I'm going to go again. And you can see already they're almost evenly shaped. They're not, you're not rubbing out and starting again to get the right size. Now this next one I did in pencil, it's a bit fatter, but it doesn't matter because it still actually helps bring your memory muscle in, going point to point. And that's something that we really do like to talk about when we're doing tangling, is repeating your process to get it working.
Amazing.
Then, so you've got your 4-leaf petals in. Then it says to me, go to the 4 squares on the right. So from this petal here, the square, sorry, I'm going up and I'm going to look at the top, the next 2, go along and work out what the next 4 are. And that's all you have to do, is work out where your next 4 squares are. And it says then, draw a circle, a whirligig I call it, down through to the corner. And then that's half of your 4. So then in the other half, you do the same and you go round into your corner. Take your time with it as well, but you can go straight in with pen. Then I'm going to the next, to the left, to the next 4. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to repeat the process and I'm going to work my way down and through. And I'm going to go to the right to match that design and that pattern. So you can already see we've got something building. Then I'm going to go to the bottom because I want to do the same on the right-hand 4 squares, dead easy. And because these squares are quite big, it gives you that control to actually follow the sides of the squares to make sure your ink from your pen touches it. And you don't have to worry about drawing straight with a ruler, which I can't, as everyone knows. And we just keep going. And then what will happen is you'll get to the instructions and it will say, now you're going to do something slightly different. So I'm going to turn my grid, because that's my grid paper, and I'm going to do something similar, top and bottom, this side, but I'm filling, on my 4 squares, I'm filling 1 square. On these ones, I only filled a quarter of 1 square.
Yes, I can see.
Could you see the different size?
Yeah, definitely.
So you're already changing your pattern size up.
Yeah, of course.
Within, what, 6 pen strokes or something?
Yeah.
It's so cool. I absolutely love it.
Brilliant, isn't it?
I was having a go at this yesterday as well. And I just had a smile on my face all the time that I was working on it because it's so easy.
Definitely.
And such a great tool to have in your toolbox for tangling. So you can see now we've got something that looks like that already. And then it says, the instructions say, now we want to look at this side, these squares here that come to the side. And what it's asking me to do is do a curve and a whirling, as I call it, a whirligig. I must stop calling it that. But it's, I think most people know what that means. So I'm going to come out from my heart shape, my whirly heart shape. I'm just going to follow and touch the lines and go around and do a curl. I'm going to do the same on the other side. Bring it round. I will tell you I'm a bit wobbly today. And already we've got something. And then we will do the same this side, because then at least you're building the same pattern as you go, and you're building up your design as you go. You don't have to, by the way, put the tangles in that are recommended in the booklet.
No,
you can do your own and mix it up.
They always look a bit different, don't they? When
they
they're
do.
finished, so.
And then it asks me, the instructions ask me to look at the top 2, heart shapes we'll call them, and the centre 2 boxes, which is squares. So all I'm going to do is a curve from left to right and then back down. And I'm going to do the same at the bottom. Straight down and this way. And then it starts bringing you into, mirrors, auras. So what an aura is literally copying what you've just done. So on the inside of this arch, as I'm going to call it, I'm going to do an aura. So what I tend to do is a little dot, and then I've got a guide to where I'm heading to. So then as you bring it back down the other side, it's almost the same width.
Fab.
Okay, same on the bottom one. Do the same here and bring it through. And you will follow the patterns on the pictures and the instructions all the way. Then it asks me to think about this gap here. We've got a bit of a gap. and it's asking me to draw a line,
Yeah.
and it doesn't matter if it's wobbly, everyone, it really does not matter. Curve it around and follow the shape that's left there. So you're filling it in. And we're actually going to fill that in with a brush pen as part of the pattern.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stand here colouring in with a brush pen, by the way,
Yeah.
but I'll show you what
how
it
you
looks
do it
like.
and what
Yeah,
you've done,
yeah. And then we will do the same on the other side, straight line. So you're following the grey. That's the other thing to say, everyone. These grid sheets are in grey scale, not
Right, okay,
black.
yeah.
So by the time you've drawn in all of this, coloured it in, filled it in, you won't see the lines. They'll almost have
yes,
disappeared.
yeah.
I think that was a really
it's
cracking
really good,
idea. Yeah.
Over
So we've already got that.
60% of this main bundle has now gone. Loads of people still with it in their baskets as well.
Oh my word. So if I can just show you how this one works,
Yeah.
where we go to the corner now.
Sure.
I am following the instructions still from the book. And where I've got, actually, I'll go to the right, I think. I'll go this way. Where I've got my double aura, I call it an arch or a church window, I'm then going to swing it across to the opposite diagonal square here, but I'm still on this same row. So I'm turning my paper slightly, and I'm going to go all the way across. So that's a much bigger church window taking place. And then we have to do something similar and bring it down. But what I want to do before I do that is turn my card, and I'm going to make sure, have I done that right? Yeah, then I have to draw in my other church window here and bring my corner one down to make it. So I'll show you on the instructions here. Bring it down so that you've got this larger church window on the corner. And what will happen is when you've continued to draw and put your auras in and you've followed the instructions through, I mean, that's already got me to step 12, 13.
of course.
You are going to end up with something like this.
So
I'll turn it round so you can see it. I've used my dark edition pencils, just 2 blues.
Okay, yeah.
We've used Tranquil Blue and Mystic Blue.
Wow.
One's darker, and you can see the impact that has. You can see where the black ink has gone in all of it. It's absolutely fabulous.
And I think actually with those dark pencils as well, seeing that on the white just kind of reiterates what we were saying, where it works amazing on kind of your black cardstock, your dark cardstock, but they also are beautiful on your lighter cardstocks as well.
Absolutely, they are. And then what I've done to enhance it, I've brought in the hexagon stencil.
yes, we've got this, haven't
We have got them, I think.
Yeah, on the
yeah.
shelf. Yeah.
And I've decided I wanted point to point going over my square design.
Okay, nice.
And I've done a very basic pattern around it. I've just drawn 2 rows.
Nice, yeah.
And in the booklet that comes with this frame, they show you how to make this pattern. So you can then, if you wanted, change colour, and you could start to shade in or colour in each side and start to bring it all together.
Really nice.
And I've got those blues, but I've also got the peacock blue, which also looks really nice as a contrast with them.
Yes, I
don't know if you can see that. Yeah, so that makes a massive difference.
Definitely.
The key to this is to make sure that when you draw the petals on this squares that you're colouring in, you put a couple of flicks top and bottom, and then you start to shade it. You can see I've left one deliberately.
Yeah.
So I've already put my darker colour in, and I'm just going to shade it now with my Mystic Blue.
Lovely.
I'm not going all the way over my darker blue. I'm just kind of edging into it, if you see, and edging towards the middle.
Yep.
Just to give you a little bit of colour, and I've kept the same colours for this one, but I am going to use the peacock blue around the
yes,
frill,
lovely.
just to give you something different. And there you go. You've got a lovely design that you can now you can use. You can carry on filling in these triangle extra spaces I've made. You can shade it with pencil, and the whole project show you how to put colour on and shading.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And then you can add to it. You could add extra flowers coming out of it, a ribbon through it, whatever you want to do. But it looks absolutely amazing.
phenomenal.
So
It
really
really is.
pleased with it. It's delightful to work
Let's just
with.
quickly talk through that hexagonal frame, just because obviously you may well want to get this as well. This is £16 £6.65 to be able to get this. So it does come, obviously, with that stencil that we've just seen, that you can see just there as well. You know, it will create the most stunning shapes, the most amazing frames, of course, for tangling. And then you can see, obviously, through that booklet, all of the different sort of designs that it does speak you through, the different shapes, obviously, for your rectangles as well, for your hexagons, how to add colours, of course, that we can see as well, for you to be able to get that. So that is £16.65 to be able to get that. That is MS1237 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So that just works so perfectly.
They are
with
so
it.
good.
Yeah.
The
And they're
frame
going to work with
stencils.
every sort of design that you have at home. It's one of them staples that you're going to use just if you want to create a frame, but then obviously you can work it with all the other projects as well, which is absolutely fab.
So we call a lot of these things the tools for the job. Which is exactly what they are. You know, the concept is there. We know what Sanntangle is, most of us, but we've got tools for the job now. And what is great is that we know that we get people joining us all the time. They're beginners. They want to have a go, but they're a bit worried, and so on and so on.
Yeah, definitely.
This gives you the confidence to go for it. One more thing, can I just show you before we do anything else? Even if you're not particularly confident to go for that big piece that is lovely, you can do something using the same leaf shape that you start in the middle with. If I show you there. You can do exactly the same here, but a much smaller, like a motif. So again, you start in the middle with your 4 squares. It's so lovely. Draw them in, and then you can add your own twist to it, because you don't always want to do the same thing, do you?
Of course.
So with this one, I've gone a little bit rogue. So sorry, Sandra, a little bit rogue. And where the leaf petals are, I've decided I want to do a little curve and a double curve, and then straight lines just to fill this in, because I don't want it all empty. Just some straight lines. Same on the other side, a curve, a double curve, an aura, as we call it. Follow your lines along, and you're already going over your grayscale grid lines.
Yeah, of course you are.
Put a little antennae in, if that's what you want to call it, using some of your square. Do the same on the other side. The same at the bottom, and you've got your own design and your own little motif that you can, again, cut out, fussy cut, colour in, trace, draw on plain card. And then what I've done, I actually did, I'm sorry, use a ruler, but I followed the grid line. And then I did an aura around it. So you can see that looks like a little shield of some sort.
a little crest or something.
But a little crest, So there's all sorts you can do. You can go tiny, you can go big, you can do whatever comes into your head.
Absolutely, it's brilliant.
Absolutely superb.
So just to remind you of that main bundle, of course, that is there. So that's DF1245. That is where you are getting around an £18 saving. Now, within this, you are getting, of course, all of those instructions, all of the written instructions, as well as the pictures, obviously speaking about shading, adding colour, things like that as well. 7 different designs, obviously in the circles, in the square designs that we're seeing. Beautiful mandalas that you can then take into other projects, of course, as well. So that comes. You then get your grids and your circles paper pad that you can see here. So you get your 5mm, your 10mm for your grids, but you also get those circle grids as well. Obviously all double-sided. You can see even the back of this. Not been wasted. You've got another sheet, of course, on that one as well. So there's your 5mm. You can see here is your 10mm that you've got just there as well. And then on top of that, you will, of course, also get those circle ones as well. So all of those coming to you. Plus, you get the pencils. So you are getting 24 of the pencils. Now, you've seen how well they work on the grids, how much they kind of cover, you know, that grey grids as well. But these will work on your dark cardstock as well. You've got such an amazing mix of colour, such vibrancy within these as well. As I say, love the shape, because with them being that sort of triangle shape, they're not going to like roll off your desk or anything. So all been thought out about as well for you to be able to get. So just £31.99. Just to remember as well, a lot of you have gone for the smaller version of this. So if you have already got the pencils, or you're thinking, well, I don't need any more pencils, not a problem. You can, of course, go for this. We are looking at around a quarter of the stock of this having gone, 65% roughly of the main bundle of the stock stock having gone as well. But if you just want the duo, there's the code for that, EK1242. Right, I'm going to come across now to the Celtic style art bundle. Now, this launched back in November. In November, this did completely sell out. Every single part that we could get, gone. 20% has gone already before we have even come across to this. So well done for jumping in so quickly, because you're just guaranteeing your spot, aren't you? In terms of actually getting this. It is amazing how much you actually get in this.
There's so much to this.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, it's the grid. It's a grid design concept.
Fabulous.
Which I think is where we started with. It. We've got something else around grids as well, but this took us to the next level, if you like, with it all. It's
and I
really
love the
good.
stencils, you know, when you look at them. So you've got 3 stencils. You can see you've got that large stencil. You've also got these stencils as well. Going to match the price that it launched at as well. So it did have a £20 saving on it. It's sold out at £38.99. We are matching that price for you to be able to get this today as well. Now, we do also have, of course, all of those amazing instructions as well. It's a really thick book, this one, isn't it?
It is.
Goodness
It is
me.
well worth the money, this
Such a
one.
good price, isn't it?
And also, it's important to remember, this comes with the grid paper
Yes,
as well.
as well, yeah.
But it's a different size to what we've just talked about on the new launch. So these, I think, are 6mm and 12mm. So you've got small and large again, whereas the one that we've just looked at is 5mm for the smaller squares and 10mm for the larger.
So
it's important to remember.
Definitely.
And this one comes with stencil set.
As well,
which
doesn't it?
is just amazing. And it isn't one stencil, it's several.
Because suddenly, I showed you the first set of stencils, but then you've also got all of these stencils that are coming to you to be able to get as well. I can't believe it's £38.99.
I know.
I wonder it sold out so quickly. I mean, so you're looking now, that's 6 stencils that you're getting within this. You've got your Celtic style art as well as your shapes. You've then got your grids and dots paper pack. And of course, you've got all of the instructions that are coming to you as well for that phenomenal price of £38.99.
And then you get these shapes with it as well.
Really
so
good,
if you
isn't it?
don't want to use the grid paper, you can draw around these particular stencil shapes, and you can see from the samples here.
The samples are
these
amazing.
These are Angie, I think, has done a few of these.
Yes, these are
us.
Angie's.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look at that one that you can see there in a minute. Yeah.
Super. So just sort of show you what you can create.
You can use the grid paper to have a practice on and give it a go.
Yeah.
Or you can go with the stencil shapes straight onto plain card.
Yeah, it's completely up to you, isn't it?
Do whatever you fancy, really. It's really, really suitable and versatile for anyone.
Absolutely.
You know, again, even if you're not good with straight lines, these stencils help you with that. You don't even have to use much brain power to do it.
Exactly.
So cool. That's one of my favourites, that one.
Fabulous,
it's
isn't it?
really lovely.
And again, when you see the difference of colours, I think, as well, it just completely transforms it and takes it into a different realm.
And again, you can see where you can, you know, that's one of the original designs almost, but you can see where you can actually add your own flair to it and make up your own. And also mix and match. Again, mix and match.
You can. Just to let you know, we've got a little bit of some of this bundle available individually as well. There's quite a few items that you can't get individually. So obviously this is the best way to go for it at £38.99. But if you wanted to get your style art guide, then we do, of course, have the chance for you to get this. So this is all of your instructions that obviously this is jam-packed with as well. Bit of a discount on this one as well. So we should be looking at £29.99. We've got that down to £24.99 on this one as well. So, of course, you can go through all of that. You can see all of those different designs, of course, that you're creating, how you use the dots or the grids as well, and why, you know, it makes it so easy to obviously be able to line everything up by using those which comes with it. So if you want that, £24.99 individually. If you just want to get the grid paper, so it could be that you're thinking, well, I want more. You know, I want more for these projects, for other projects, of course, as well. Then this is a great way to get it. Remember, it's your 6mm mil and your 12 mil that you've
Yes,
got. And of
yeah.
course, you've got your dots as well as your grid lines that we can see as well.
You've
So
got
you can see the dots
options.
there. Yeah.
You've got options.
And it's all been
for
done in
these.
that grey, hasn't it?
Grey
again?
scale,
So-
we call it, yes.
Yeah, so that you can
Yeah.
actually kind of go over that
Yeah.
and make it disappear. So that's a good price, that,
And also,
$6.99. That's a
you
lot
can
in
use
this.
if there is a lot
Yeah.
in this. This is really good value for money
Isn't
today.
it?
The squared paper that we're talking about, you can practice if you want to do something that you've got an idea in your head.
Yes, you could.
Use these to have a draw them out. Use pencil and draw them out and see how it pans out.
Yeah.
Because you can tell whether it's going to fit on an A5 piece of card or an A4,
absolutely.
whatever.
Very true.
It's so useful to have.
But remember, of course, if you go for the bundle, you get all of that you've seen, but you also get all of these additional templates that are coming to you as well. So obviously you've got those ones. You then, of course, also get those fabulous ones that just create the most incredible look. So gorgeous shapes that, of course, you can see in these as well. And that is just $38.99. So £20 saving. It's back in stock from November, and we've matched that launch price as well, which is very exciting.
It's really
Should we come
good.
across to having a go with it?
Yes. So what I've done is I've not used the dots and the paper,
Okey-dokey,
the grids.
yeah.
I've gone straight in with the stencil
course.
shapes that
Yeah,
we get.
absolutely.
Because I really like this knot style, I should
I
say.
do.
Now what I have done, because there's a little bit of over and under, I used pencil to go around
Okay,
everything.
yes.
I've also, so before you even consider penning in any of what you've drawn with this, use pencil.
Yeah.
And when you've gone around the shape, which I've been doing, and you've joined it all together and you've gone over and under, you need to take that away, and then you need to bring in this other shape that we have here.
Yeah, okay.
With all your petals and your leaves, and decide where you're placing your different shapes, your different ovals for whatever it is you want to do. And you can then, in pencil, draw around your shapes. Then you can go back to your instructions and decide what you want to do.
Yeah.
So with this one, once you've drawn your ribbon in and you've drawn all your curly bits, and all of this for me is in pencil. It looks a bit messy, but that's because I was adding extras to it. But then your straight lines are already there.
Yes,
so all
of
you've
course
got,
they are.
because that stencil is cut perfectly straight, because John up at
Yes,
Sanntangle House
yeah.
does it.
Spot on,
And he's into, because he's an engineer, as
Yeah.
Sandra says, he's into straight. Sandra does random. And if you'll notice, actually, some of these are not, this is not an oval or a circle, it's a random shape.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, so it is good because you can do all sorts with them. So the key to this then is to make sure that when you've gone over and under, that you follow it in pen.
Right, okay.
And where I always start around near the top anyway, but I'm going to start because I went over.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to start, and already I'm drawing a straight line, which I actually can't do. And I like to put a little curve on mine to give it a little twist, a little edge. But I'm already, you can see where this is now going over, the line going along. But I'm just going to follow it through, all the way through, because I want you to try and see what I mean. You're already drawing a straight line freehand, except mine's curved, straight off the bat. Now, I've not gone all the way down because I've got my flower here and my curly wavy lines. So I'm just going to draw where I can see for now.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden you'll be thinking, well, all these lines now, I'm a bit confused. So start at a point where it naturally meets another stroke of the pencil, and bring your, well, you can either go downwards, it depends what you're used to. But then I would go, I tend to sometimes go upwards like this. So I meet and join my pen, and I'm just going to bring it round. And these pencil lines act as a guide. They're not set in stone. And then I'm going to go on the aura side so that you can already see I'm almost building and drawing a figure of 8, which is kind of what it says in the guidance and the instructions. So you can see where I'm going with it. Then it says, once you've got your little shape and there's a gap here, just fill it with lines. So I'm going to do little slightly curved lines. And when I've done that, I can then rub it all out. But it just acts as a fabulous guide.
Yeah, really good.
And you can see already now, I'm going to turn my paper because I have to. And I'm going to then go over the top of the knot that I was building.
Okay.
I've got some little gaps. So I'm not going to go over all of my swirly bits, and you can just about see there where I'm coming around the corner and I'm going in again. And once you've got this where you want it, you can start to think about adding all your extras as well once you've penned it in. So I've then gone on the opposite side. I followed the instructions and the original design, and I've got some lines of the original knot shape that are coming in over my figure of 8 on this side. So I'm just going to pen that in so I can see where I'm heading. And this is how you do it. You just break it down and do it slowly.
Yeah.
So now I've got a funny hook, let's call it that, a hook shape. And it stops because it's going behind this other figure of 8. So I'm going to go up here with it, and I'm just going to slowly build it in. And it's so lovely to do. This is really mindful when you start following what you've done. Yeah,
definitely.
It's really nice. It just gives you that chance to chill.
Yeah.
Then I've got this part of the hook which comes out here, and it goes all the way over. There's no unders on this bit. It comes all the way over.
Yeah. We are
And back
looking at over half the stock of this one having gone as well. So.
And also, when, you know, this is a whole series really of the square grid dots and using this type of design. And I'm sure there'll be more to come.
Oh, sure.
But it's a great starter piece for you. So then you can also follow
Do you need some water?
your figure of 8. I'm okay, thank you. It's the, what do you call it?
Aircon.
Yes.
It's always the aircon, isn't
Yes. It is. Now I've got a little leaf here, so I'm going to draw my leaf because that's coming over my little figure of 8. And then I will carry on. And you can see now where it's touching there.
Yeah.
So let's try and bring that bit in. Now I have gone slightly off my design, but it doesn't matter because when you've coloured it in and done what you're going to do with it, it's not going to be noticeable.
Okay.
But I'm coming out over the corner of my knot and bringing in my little fancy design. I call them fancy designs because
they
they're
are,
pretty.
lovely.
Yeah.
It's the shape of them,
And there we
isn't it?
go. And again now I've got some kind of shape here to start tangling in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put some lines in. And it just, when you start to colour it, then it gives it some depth and it gives it some interest. I want to as well fill that bit in as well. And you'll continue to do this. How are we doing for time? I'm not keeping
About
an eye.
15
I'm sorry.
minutes left.
Okay. I just want to try and do a bit more of this, and then we'll try and show you a bit of shading on it. So
Yeah, definitely.
if that is probably what people might be interested in seeing. So the way I do the shading, which I'll come to, is essentially a lot of us now use our mechanical pencil to shade rather than the 2B pencil, although we use that as well. But you can start to shade. So where you've got your unders and overs, look at what's going under and start adding a little bit of graphite either side. Now, it's only going to be a little bit because you've got your swirly bits coming through there. Okay, so you need to think about where that might be. And then you will need your tortillon. And again, just start to shade it out, start to push that graphite out. This is the best bit,
it's just how it makes it move. It's so clever.
Yeah, it just moves across. And then do the other side a little bit. Now, I've not penned in my swirly shape, but I know where it's going, so I can go the other side. Yeah?
Yeah.
That makes sense. And then I will grab my pencil because this one is going under. So I'm going to shade this side and this side. Okay, not particularly neat. It doesn't need to be. Again, then start to swirl and get your graphite moving and just work it up.
Yeah, brilliant.
Work it up towards your point, not all the way up, and then this way, coming back down. Do exactly the same. Now, if your graphite goes over your line, you can always rub that bit out because it's not in pen, and you just bring it round to where you want it to be. And then I'm going to miss that ribbon, and I'm going to bring it in here. And it's going to be a bit lighter to hear it on the paper.
Of course.
And all of a sudden then you're starting to see that you've got something that looks very different.
Definitely.
So I'll just rub that bit out and I will rub that little edge out. And you can see how you start to get the effect then of when it's complete, what it will look like.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it does look really interesting. And what I've done this is a scrap practice piece, but this is on the bigger size.
Okay.
And I used the square dots to start off
Right,
with it, and then I drew it on card, so you can see that. And then this is the other one that I started to do, and I've started to add leaves and flowers to it, but you can still see the knots at the bottom with the ribbon. And then you need to think about, well, what colours am I going to use? And there's such a choice.
Isn't there?
Such a choice now.
Over 60% of this bundle has now gone. As I say, it did completely sell out when it was launched in November.
That's really good.
It's back, it's been reprinted for you, which is very exciting. So it does mean, of course, you get all the grid and dots paper pack. It doesn't say exactly how many sheets you get. I've just counted mine, and there's around 25 in this one. So just to give you a kind of estimation of probably roughly what you'll get. And obviously you can see you get the 6 and the 12 mil in this with your dots and your lines. You then, of course, get all of your instructions that, of course, are coming to you to talk you through all of those amazing different projects. Look at that. And then, of course, how to sort of use these together, use these separate as well, use different little areas if you want to, which is absolutely fabulous. And then, of course, don't forget that you are getting all of these stencils. So, of course, you're getting all of those different Celtic shapes that are coming to you. And then you're also getting everything else to be able to use with this as well. So it's a fantastic bundle, just $38.99. You know, we've had so many gorgeous samples, of course, with this from Angie as well. So just to give you a reminder of some of the things, of course, that you can create with them as well.
Can I also remind people, when you get this home, write with a permanent marker, write on each of your stencils what size is it, 6 mil? Is it 5 mil? The grids, because you'll start thinking they all look the same if you don't keep them separate or write on them. So that's the one thing that I've done. I've written on all my stencils, so I know what I'm aiming for.
Definitely.
And you won't get confused.
Just to let you know that we do have as well on the show, you're getting to grips with grids. So this is something that is really fantastic to kind of work alongside the brand new one, also the Celtic one that we're seeing as well, because it's just fabulous what you can actually do with all of these grids, isn't it?
These are amazing. I've got one I've started actually. Is it getting to grips with grids? Yeah.
This one is, yeah.
Yeah. I've got one here that I've started. This comes with 4 stencils, I think.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. And they are.
To those. Yeah.
These are great. They're not too large, and they're easy to manage and handle. They're just the right size.
That you're getting. So you can see, obviously, that's 2 of them. There's your other 2, of course, that we can see here as well. So that's getting to grips with grids that we can see.
Yeah, that's a really nice one as well. Same concept, but the shape. Each of these stencils has a different shape that you will draw your markers with.
Perfect.
So this one that I've got here now is like a little square diamond type. And you can see I've decided to draw a few. And then I've started to join them together. I'm using pencil, started to join them together, because you will go from one side you'll go to the left side and then the right side of each of these diamond shapes. And then you will go from the bottom side up to the top side to join them together. And when you've done that, you will, sorry, I've got a little booklet.
Yeah, no, it's fab, yeah.
You will start to see how it joins together, okay, and then how you add your flowers. And this is so easy to do. You just find a little space, a V shape, and put an aura curve and a curve, and then go to the middle. I'm going to turn, go to the middle. I'll grab my pen so you can see it better. And this is kind of a triangular shaped petal. It's nothing difficult, and you can just do it freehand. It's so good to do. And again, you've got that repeating process going on as well. So you can do anything with this. You can put your own design flowers in. It doesn't have to be what it says in the booklet.
No, of course not.
But you can do anything with these. And again, look at this. And all I've done is put my pen in. I've put a pattern in each of these wavy squares that we created here. An aura again, and then I've put my petals in and I've shaded it in graphite, and then I will add a pop of colour to my little squares to bring it out. And I think it's on the front front page there.
So you can kind of see just there what these, of course, can become as well. So that's
And you can choose
21.45.
any colours as well. You don't have to do the same colours, but this is brilliant as well.
Really good. Then we have
Similar.
grids 3 as well. So just to show you the stencils, of course, that you get in these, we will take it down to 21.45. So there's your stencils. And I always look at stencils and then I see what it becomes and I'm like, wow, how did that go from those stencils to these most incredible designs, of course, that you can create. Again, as Sandra always does, it goes through the most incredible kind of descriptions, whether you like to work with words, whether you like to work with pictures, it is all there for you. And it comes to what you can create, of course, just here as well, which is super.
If you get these home and you have a go and you sit back, and this is what happened to me, which really got me going, and you sit back and you think, wow, I've just done that.
I know, it's like you're so
and I've got
proud, aren't you?
nobody sitting next to me telling me I'm following really easy, simple instructions.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Then it just boosts your confidence no end, and that is what will happen.
Yes,
it will. Once you've got it home, that will happen.
Absolutely.
Do you want to have a quick look at grids 3, or are we all right for?
I think we'll go back to the brand new bundle just because of the time, and then we'll have a look at that other demo you've got.
Sure, yeah.
So don't forget, we have got a big discount, of course, on the brand new one that we can see here. This is down to £31.99. Over 70% of this has now been allocated. Now, remember, you have 7 designs within this, mandala designs. Isn't any templates with this? You don't need them, any stencils, because obviously you've got those grid sheets and everything to work alongside this. But it is 7 designs that you've got, from the circle mandalas to the square mandalas. But remember, you can then take elements of this, you can, use pops of that onto your card, or of course you can use full design. So you get all of the instructions. It then of course comes with your grids and circles paper pack as well. This is your 5mm and your 10mm that you can see. So there, of course, are your circles, if you sort of look at that. But then, of course, you've got the different sizes of your grids that we can see there as well. So the larger and the smaller as well. But then on top of that, it comes with the pencils. These are some of the best pencils that I've seen. Honestly, I'm very excited for you to get them home, for you to start working with them. 24 pencils, the most amazing mix of colours. And these, as we saw them on the lighter card, they look beautiful, but put them on dark card, you'll be amazed by how vivid, how vibrant they are. They've been a firm favourite, but this is the only way you can get them. And in essence, when you look at that price, it's like you've got the pencils for free, or you've got the instruction booklet for free. So a super launch deal.
Yeah, and again, there's a colour swatch on our Sanntangle Facebook group that shows you where all of these complement our main colours too. So people are guided all the way.
Yeah, which is really
we
good.
don't leave you on your own. There's a massive support group out there as well.
Super.
But shall we have a quick look?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
So essentially, I was talking about in the instructions, you could just take an element or two.
Exactly.
And the idea that I had for this was, I really enjoy making memory books. I don't know if, I'm sure other people do. And I do make my own cards as well when I get time. But I've gone to the smaller grid, which is, I think we said 5mm and 10mm, didn't we? So this is the 5mm. But what if you want to make something for your memory book where you can tuck cards behind or tuck little memories, photographs? And quite often I make a belly band.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, so with this, if you took an element of a shape, you could easily make a long belly band, score it where you want it to, fold it over, to put your magnets on, whatever. So I'm not gonna go right to the edge. I'm just gonna show you for demo purposes. Again, find 4 squares. I'll come further down. Sorry. Find 4 squares. It really doesn't matter. And I'm going to take the elements that are the petal shape that I showed you earlier. And I'm starting in the centre of the 4 squares, which is there. I'll put a dot so you can see the dot, hopefully. And all I'm going to do is make sure when I do my leaf shape, I touch the sides of my grey square. So I'm bringing that around. Do exactly the same on the other side. And go again. And it doesn't matter if it's slightly wonky, if it's slightly wobbly. This really doesn't matter. It's not anything that, it's your work. You don't have to show it to anyone. And once you've practiced it, then you can add it to, your memory books or whatever. Then I want to go up to the next 4. So you can see where the next 4 are. I'll put my dot in the middle. And I'm going to do this again and bring it through and make my little petal shape, touching the sides all the time, Now, you can see they're not perfect, but that doesn't matter because I'm
flowers aren't, are they?
practicing.
And
No,
petals aren't, so-
and no, nature isn't, is it? But you can, if you want, to put your little flicks in and do things like this. You can then colour them in. But I would probably be doing a few to make a row, you know.
Yeah.
And then when I'm happy with it, and you can see already, I've gone the wrong way, if you like. So what I'm going to do then is come back here and I'm going to go the right way because that's going to be the end of my belly band now.
got you,
So it doesn't matter if you're thinking this isn't working. You can adapt. And I've just shown you live on air that you can do that. Yeah. So you would build your design. You could actually fill this in with ink. You know, I'm not particularly, my glasses are dreadful. I've got 3 graded lenses in them.
Oh, really?
And they just, honestly, they make it look like I'm working on a slant all the time.
Oh, wow.
So then you would carry on and you would build another one. Let's do one more very quickly. Colour it in, do whatever it is you want. Doesn't matter how wobbly you are, put your flicks in. Okay, put your little bit in the middle, and you've already got a different design and your own design that you can actually then. You've even got the straight lines to cut along.
Of course you have.
Then you can mat and layer or trace it. Just trace it because you've already got a straight border. You can use this for a border. You could start to go to the right and make an L shape. Actually, for a corner, you know, we put corner borders on cards as well quite often. You can go along a little bit and have a corner. And you can also do curves and, you know, with the circle mandalas. Just keep going till you've got what you want. Cut it out and off you go.
Great as well, wouldn't they? So
really
you can just
good.
see there is so much that you will be able to do from this. It is completely brand new. You have got, of course, all 7 of those designs that we can see in there, speaking you through them all in the most incredible detail, so that you go from what you see here all the way to what you have actually got here to be able to see. Of course, this bundle does come with your grids and circles paper as well, so that all obviously comes home to you in your 5mm, and in your 10mm. And then on top of that, you are for the main bundle getting these, and that is the only way, of course, to actually be able to get the pencils. 24 of those, which is brilliant, and they're great, honestly, on your dark cardstock. Can't wait for you to use them, but also, of course, they work on your white cardstock as well. So £31.99, that's about an £18 saving for you to be able to get that. That's DF1245. You can see as well the deal at the side of this, that if you didn't want the pencils, you might already have them, for example, then you have got EK1242. That is where you just get the duo of the instructions, and then, of course, also getting your grids and your circles paper. That's £21.99. Over half the stock of that has gone as well. And then don't forget that today the Celtic bundle is back in stock. We've had to wait from November for this. It is now limited in terms of availability. You're getting 6 stencils. You're getting the Celtic style arch. You're getting the shapes that we can see there. You get your grids and dots paper pack that's coming to you. Of course, the instructions are amazing within that Celtic style art. They're absolutely fabulous, and so detailed. And just £38.99, which is just absolutely super.
Whatever you have bought today or are thinking of buying, you can't go wrong. That's all I can say, because the products speak for themselves. And when you get them home, you'll understand why I say that. And as I say, from beginner to advanced, anyone can do this. If you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can do it. Don't worry or overthink it, because a lot of people do. Once you've commit to the paper, keep going.
Definitely.
And it will get easier.
Back at 5, so
I am
even
back
more
at 5,
inspiration at 5. Different projects as well that are coming out, great low prices, so do make sure you tune back in then. Check out on these bits. We've still got a fantastic day lined up for you, so I will be back in a moment with more brand new projects. I'll see you in a second with that.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, righty. Oh, welcome back. So we have Impressions Crafts here. We've got Maggie with us. My first time working with you.
Yes, hi.
Lovely.
Yes, it's good.
I know, it's very exciting. I love it, to be honest, when we offer something a little bit different on here to what we see all the time. So, and I've never seen anything like this anywhere. I think it's absolutely fascinating, to be honest.
Yeah, quite exciting for me to be doing something that nobody else appears to be doing in the UK.
Exactly. So just explain this to people who may not have seen you before, in terms of maybe how you came up sort of with doing this and how we can get this.
So, it all started sort of after the demise of one of the other craft channels. Okay. And I needed something that might give me something different.
Yes.
So, having had a couple of months sort of to think about these things, I actually bought what we call an SVG, which is a digital file from an American company, because there's a couple of American companies doing this. Had a go and put them in my retail shop, because I have a small retail shop. Okay. Everybody thought they were wonderful, and I'm thinking, this is interesting. Anyway, we use a laser to create them, and we already have a laser anyway. So it was a case of trying something, and then I thought, right, this is interesting, because nobody's doing this. I already had as I'm sure a lot of customers do, hundreds of embroidery flosses in my wardrobe from when my kids were little and I used to do things for the kids, how many years ago. And I thought, right, so if I combine the two together, I can come up with something, perhaps, and do some of my own designs. And obviously, since the beginning of last year, we've been doing our own designs, and it's just gone a bit crazy since
And
then.
is it something that any level can do? Like, do you need to be good at sewing or anything like that?
So the idea with us being on Hobby Maker is we're trying to appeal to crafters who maybe have thought about doing some embroidery, or maybe when they were younger, they used to do them with their kids or whatever. But perhaps then people who want to combine it with other things, like adding inks, or putting beads on and that sort of thing. Or maybe you don't want to start a big project, because embroidery a long time to do.
Definitely.
And also people who do a bit of cross stitch, you might want to just try something different, and they've got hundreds of flosses in their cupboards and they want to try something, you know. So it's appealing to crafters, but also people who've got a bit of an interest in sewing. So it's just covering a bit of something different.
It's fabulous. You can see all of those fantastic samples just there. So this is what you can do, and this is what you can create. Now, we've got lots of brand new things on the show today, so we're going to talk through each of those brand new projects. We do have some back in stocks as well. They're all on the website. So, for example, if when the mandala was on, you missed out on it, it's back and it's available. So you can shop ahead, because everything is, of course, there already as well. But let's talk about what we have that is new today, because we will start with this fantastic heart. Obviously, we're coming close to Valentine's as well. So I think even a gift for somebody would be incredible.
Yes, why not? Yeah, I mean, and to actually make something yourself as well. It's also very special, isn't it?
And you actually get everything that you need to work with the kits, don't you?
Yes. So I'm glad you've opened the pack up so you can see. So you get, obviously, the wooden board. You get a piece of felt for the backing, which obviously covers up all the mess on back. And you've got a needle for doing it. That's a 26 embroidery needle. And then you get a full... In this particular kit, you get the full... Well, there's 8 metres on each of those.
Wow, super.
As well. So you then get your basic stitch guide, which what we've done to start off with is we've just stuck to up to 4 stitches to make it easy for people. So you've got your ordinary back stitch, which is your basic, like a tacking stitch, if you like. I can obviously explain the stitches afterwards. And all our kits have up to 4 stitches in them.
Lovely.
If people want to do with the stitches, if people are experienced, you can pick up things like blanket stitch and stem stitch and whatever online. We thought if it appeals to people who have not done it before, then it just keeps it simple. And then you get a full picture, colour picture.
So you've got that inspiration that is right there.
That shows you my design, but also where I've put the specific stitches.
Yes, okay. So you literally can't go wrong. I mean, you've got all of that today for £10.99. You can then, of course, see that fabulous finish that we've got just there as well. Absolutely beautiful with the colours, of course, the threads that you're getting, all of those flowers that have been created on it as well, the foliage. I think it's just really, really clever to be able to do something like this.
Just very simple to do. Very
Are you
simple
okay
stitches.
to make and sell?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
So we were just thinking, if you, say, put, like, initials or something like that, you could really personalise these in an amazing way.
You could stamp on it. Obviously, you can handwrite on it. With it being MDF, you would need to just put some PVA glue or something on it first if you wanted to, just to seal the surface. You can paint them as well, so you could do it white, vintagey white, sand it off, and then put your stitches on, you know, so there are lots of things you can do with them.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So that is the first brand new one that we've got just there. So just £10.99 for you to, of course, be able to jump in and take advantage with that one. So, you know, if you are wanting to say, I think as well with a heart, you know, whether it's you're thinking Mother's Day, whether it's Valentine's for your partner, maybe it's for one of your best friends, for example, a really lovely kit there for you to be able to get started with. Now, we also have, I have to say, this one really stands out to me, which is your wood spring, your wreath kit that we've got here. I mean, people love a wreath, and this is a really decent size as well.
Yeah, and again, it's got mainly what we call woven wheels on them. So it's a nice structured embroidery stitch, but it's sort of 3-dimensional as well, which is quite nice. And we've got the spring colours in.
Yeah, exactly, which is what we want, don't we?
People like the inspiration.
We're ready for brightness. Exactly. So all of your threads again come to you. Obviously, you are getting your needle to be able to work with you, and then all of your instructions, of course, are there as well on those stitches, and to be able to create this and get there. So £15.99 for you to be able to get that one. Now we're going to come to the next one, and this is the opportunity to actually get 3 projects within one on this one as well. And this is your Live love, laugh. So it's very uplifting, positive, isn't it, in terms of that we can see as well. $15.99, and yet you're getting all 3 of these projects. And I love that you could, if you wanted to, do them all yourself, but you could actually get a couple of your friends round and then all have a go in the evening, which would just be absolutely lovely to be able to do as well. They're so pretty, aren't they?
So the idea with that one is if you wanted to, you could either make them into bunting, which is why I put the ribbon on them. The ribbon doesn't come in the kit.
No,
but you can either make them into bunting or you could hang them one underneath another that way.
Of course.
I haven't got any way of displaying it in here.
No, that's how it is. But yeah, you've got the option, obviously, of doing it in either way. And again, everything comes with you. Obviously, you've got the MDF, you've got all of the cutouts, you've also got multiples of your needles, you've got all of your threads to be able to go with that. You've got those there, and then you've got the backings as well. And 8 metres on each of those threads, so it's a lot that you're actually getting, isn't it, for these projects. So just £15.99. I mean, if you think about that, that is £5.33 per one to actually be able to create with your MDF, but also, of course, to be able to get that amazing embroidery, which I think just takes it to a different level, and a lovely, lovely finish, of course, that we've got on that one as well. Now, we have the butterfly as well. Butterflies are something that everybody loves. Obviously, new starts, everything like that as well. £16.99 to get this. You can see, again, it's a really decent size that you've got there.
Lots of detail on this one.
Yeah.
Plain on one side, but then all the design is on the other side, making it a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Love that, just how it's kind of moving out with that. And then again, look at all of those colours. So you can see how it kind of moves into those flowers. Again, 8 metres on each of those to be able to get. And of course, all of the instructions are there for you as well. Now, we do have as well additional threads, additional needles that are available also. So it might be that you're looking at these and you're thinking, well, actually, I'd like to do it in a different colour. And you can, can't you? Yeah. So again, you've got 8 metres on each of these. You've got 6 threads that we can see here. Do you choose a certain type of thread, or does it not matter?
This is ordinary embroidery floss, as we call it. I've got a specific needle size that I like to use, which is a 26, why we always include one of those in each of the kits. But obviously there's some spares there. I know it might not be the easiest to thread up in one respect, but there are ways of dealing with that. And it's a standard floss that we use anyway. If people want to use less strands, they can do, but I've used the full floss. I've used all the 6 strands that are on each of those.
Right, perfect. $7.49, I mean, really good deal as well, isn't it, to be able to get that amount that you've got, whether it's for projects you've already got at home or, of course, to be able to use with the projects that you get in here. So that's $7.49. Now, some of you have probably spotted here that they are being displayed. Now, these are your wooden display stands. They look fantastic to have these projects on. But I'm also thinking, you know, even your cards, anything that you wanted to display, you could display perfectly on these, because they're just brilliant to be able to actually give that opportunity, and the strength of them as well.
Yeah. Just something a bit different.
Yeah, look at that. It's a really, really good size that you can see. You will get 2 stands in each of these, so £10.99 to be able to get those. You can see that extra strength, of course, at the back. Even if it was like weddings and you wanted to do like, you know, like table settings, and you wanted to put something like that on.
Yeah, and they're ideal to paint as well if people want to paint them up.
Yes, definitely. So £10.99, that's for a duo, so taking them to just over £5 each for you to be able to get them. You've got a great strength, of course, with that as well. You can see it's got that 3mm thickness, which is where you've really got that strength of the MDF as well. So £10.99 for the wooden display stands that we can see just there on those as well. Now, we also have brand new, we've got the cow parsley kits. Now, we've got 2 different sizes. So we will show you this size first, which is the smaller of the 2, and then we'll come to the really large one, which you've not done projects like this, and we haven't seen projects anywhere in the world of the size of the bigger one as well. What a design, though, there. I mean, you literally feel like you're taken, I think, to the field and seeing this, actually. You know, sort of blown away, and you've got your butterfly landing on that as well. Again, remember, everything is there, so you've got all your colourways, of course, that you'll need in terms of your embroidery floss, and then you've got your needle that we can see, you've got your backing to be able to finish it all off, and then, of course, you've got, of course, all of the guides and the instructions with these as well. So for the smaller size, we're looking at just £12.99, but then if you're looking for a real standout project, and you were saying with these sort of bigger holes as well, it's sort of probably easier maybe if you're getting started or things like that.
Well, it's just a completely different way of doing it, in the sense that although it's exactly the same, we've done it so that it's large enough for people who maybe have arthritis or who just want a bigger project to do. And obviously it's not done with embroidery floss this time, it's done with ordinary double knitting.
Perfect.
So we've spent ages cutting and measuring all those out as well. And obviously it does look slightly different to the floss. The floss is obviously quite smooth, whereas this is a little bit more fluffy, which actually also gives it a bit of texture.
Definitely. So £16.99 if you would like to come through and get that one that we can see just here as well, which is absolutely superb to be able to get. So very different to what we've done obviously before, a brand new project in that bigger size, and of course different to having that embroidery floss that we can see just there as well. We are just going to quickly bring in all the other kits just before we come to the demo on that, just because people are asking to see some of them. So we'll just move forward with this. The mandala already selling, so well done if you've jumped in. This was one that obviously was completely allocated on a previous show. We've managed to get it back in for you to be able to get that today. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. It is a superb price at £16.99. And actually, we were just doing mandala designs on the Sanntangle show before. And what I'm actually thinking is you could do the embroidery, you could then bring in the tangling if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could, you could.
Would really, I just think it'd really work kind of doing the techniques in that previous show. So if you want to do something like that, £16.99. You can see it comes with the 3 different pieces, of course, that we've got with that. You've got your pattern, you're getting everything, of course, to come with it. Love the colours that are chosen for it as well, being those beautiful blues that we can see. And then you're even getting your beads, of course, with this. You're getting your different sizes of your needles as well. So great to be able to obviously finish that off and embellish it. So that is £16.99. Another one that was very popular on a previous show was the lavender as well. And you can see, again, a really exquisite design, of course, that we're seeing with this. Just the way, of course, it's moving to them beautiful purples that we're seeing of that. We've got people multi-buying on this, so well done to you. Look at that. It's lovely. And I think sometimes it's when you see those flowers and you just think, oh, I love that. And you could just imagine who you could gift this to and, you know, things like that. And that's very different, isn't it? That thread that we've got there.
It's a little bit of metallic just for the little embellishments on the side.
Lovely. And then, of course, again, you get in your beads that are coming with this one, so you can, of course, dress that up. And then, of course, you've got your needles as well. So £13.49 if you want to go for the lavender. We then also have a couple of chances here. So we've got the floral bouquet kit. So we'll come to that next, and we'll come across the daisy bouquet as well. So £16.99 to be able to get this. And again, you can see an absolutely beautiful image in terms of what you are going to be able to create with this as well. You know what, it'd be a really sort of lovely project. You know, even if somebody was in hospital, they wanted to create it or you wanted to gift it, because you can't take flowers or anything in now, can you? So you can see a lovely detail within that. And again, you've got all of that beautiful mix, of course, of colours and coming, of course, with your needles and all your instructions as well. So that is your wooden floral bouquet that we can see there. We've then got your daisy bouquet also, which again, a really lovely design, nice and bright, nice and open in terms of what we're seeing just there. I think as well, if you wanted to do them for either birthdays, Mother's Day, you know, engagements, things like that, you could put a date on it, you could put little names on. So much you could do to actually personalise it, couldn't you?
This particular one has only got the one stitch, which is the back stitch in it.
So would you say that's like the easiest to
It's the easiest one if somebody wants one and they've never done it before.
Amazing.
And I have to say, I've added a little bit of ink to that to just give it a little bit of pizzazz.
Right.
But obviously, you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Most people have inks at home, though, don't they? So they've got the choice, obviously, to be able to do that. So, yeah, if you are wanting the kind of easiest one then to start with, then go for this one. Just having the one stitch, so that's a great one to be able to start with. And then the final one to be able to introduce to you is the Dragonfly. I'm just going to grab that one. Matching that price at £16.99. And I think buttons, dragonflies, you know, they are things that people just love. You know, there's so much positivity kind of associated around them. So we can see again with that, you're getting all of this. You've obviously got your design that we can see there, and beautiful kind of finish there with that ribbon that we've got as well.
Just thought we'd weave some ribbon around the outside for a change.
Yeah, it's really
a bit
nice
different.
idea, isn't it, to be able to finish that off? So £16.99. Should we come to our first demo? Then we can see how we actually do it and how we create it.
Okay.
Lovely. So we come into the large cow parsley, aren't we, first? In terms of our demos?
Yes. Although I've got the small one
Small
here
as
as
well.
well,
Super.
just because it's the same stitches and it's virtually the same colours and things as well.
Fantastic.
So you will obviously see that I've put a bit of colour around the outside just because I've got ink pads that I can do that with. Obviously, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. You could paint it first and then sand it to make it look like a vintage finish. And this particular one has 3 stitches on it. Your stitches are all on the stitch guide here, very simple. So on this one, we've got back stitch, lazy daisy stitch. We've got woven wheel. That's not on this one. It's just this is on the instructions.
Spin it round the other way.
Oh, sorry. Right, okay. Let's start again. Right, so I've got back stitch, lazy daisy stitch. We haven't got woven wheel on this one, but we have got the colonial knot one, okay? But I'll show you how to do all of those stitches, hopefully, in the next few minutes.
Great.
So this is just ordinary yarn that I'm using, double knitting yarn that I'm using.
Okay.
You do need to just be a little bit careful because it splits, or it can split.
Okay.
So I always say to people, try not to split it when you're doing your work with it, if you can. Okay. So I'm just going to show you some of the basic stitches on this one.
Lovely.
I better put my glasses on then I can see what I'm doing. Okay. I might not necessarily have them all in the right colour order.
That's okay.
That's all right. We'll just have a go. So for your back stitch, it is literally you come up from the back.
Yeah.
I'm using the wrong colour here, but never mind. And then I go down through the next one, and then up through the third one, and you'll see how the needle goes through reasonably easily. Now, what I want to try and do is not go through the thread when I go down. So I normally push the thread out of the way, and then just go back through that second one. Then I can come up through the third one, and then down through the fourth one. And this gives you a nice even stitch. And it's just very simple to do. Like so.
Yeah.
So that's very, very simple.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Really easy to be able to create
very
that.
easy.
Yeah, exactly.
And it looks reasonably tidy on the back.
But you've got the cover to cover it up anyway.
But you've got the cover to cover it up anyway.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Yeah.
That's literally very, very, very simple.
Perfect.
Right. Now then, to do the lazy daisy stitch, I probably should cut that off the back now because otherwise we're going to
end up with all of it joined.
Going to end up in a bit of a knot. We'll just try this other colour. You've got 3 different colours of green in your kit, so you can choose whichever you like.
Yes, absolutely.
So I don't normally put knots on the back. I normally try to loop the thread around a previous stitch, if that makes any sense. Mainly because if you're then putting the felt on the back, it makes it lumpy. But I mean, it doesn't matter.
No,
if people prefer to use knots, then that's absolutely fine.
Okay.
Okay, so in this stitch, we're just going to do a little bit of back stitch, just to start that stitch off. And I don't rush when I'm doing this, because if I rush, I end up getting knots.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't
So I
it?
just pull it slowly through so I don't get in a mess. I'm trying to speed up to show you, but yes. Anyway, right, so I've come up through the back.
Okay.
Oops, let me get little bits here. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go back down through there, and then let me just make sure I've come up in the right place here for this.
So actually that shows how easy it is to just undo it as well.
Yeah. Right, so I come up through this hole here. I pull the thread. Now, I normally support the thread as I'm working, and then I go back down through the same hole.
Okay.
Again, don't do it too quickly, because it's more likely to knot. So what I'm then doing is coming up through one of these outer holes here. And then I just pull until it's the shape that I want it to be. And I can just tease that to make sure it's flat on the back as well. I can feel that with my finger. Pull that to one side, and I go back through the same hole.
Right.
Now, normally, if you were doing embroidery on thread, you would probably have 2 holes at the top. But you haven't. You've only got the one hole, because it would be, the hole would be too close.
Yeah,
so that's the only difference between doing it on the wood and doing it on the fabric.
Okay, right, yeah.
So I can then come back up through the middle there, trying not to pierce the thread as I'm doing it. And then hold the thread to one side. Just push that out of the way, down through the same hole. So this is the lazy daisy stitch, and this is on quite a few of the kits. And you can see how simple it is.
Yeah, once you've done them as well.
Once you've done them, it's a nice stitch. A lovely stitch for petals, but also for leaves as well.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's it.
Wow.
So then I'll just show you again how. So I've come up through the next hole. I'll go back down through that hole again, because I need to come up through the central hole.
Of course.
So if I come up through that one. It's much easier to show you on the bigger design.
Yes, yeah. No, it's great, isn't it?
Yes. Okay, so down through the centre. And then needle up through the outer hole.
Super.
And then back down.
Yeah.
Oops.
Nice.
And that's that.
Yeah.
So if I can just quickly show you one other stitch, and just cut that off the back.
Coming close to February half term as well.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that this is something you could definitely do, obviously depending on their age, but with children, if you just watch them with the needle, it's sort of thing that my little boy who's 6 would absolutely love to do.
Yeah, and the other thing about this is you can actually, if you want to, do it and then take the thread off and have another go.
And do it again.
If you wanted to do it again.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are colonial knots, the ones that we've done in the top here, the little white ones. So if I just show you quickly. Now, if... Oh, I don't know what's happened to that thread there, but it's gone a bit weird, but never mind, we'll use it anyway. If you want to, this is possibly when you start off about the only one that I might put a knot on the back of it, but I'm going to be brave and just show you without the knot. So I'm just going to hold it with my finger on the back. So what we're going to do is we're going to hook the needle around the back of the thread and then loop it round. And if you can see this, which is a little bit difficult to see, if I try and spread that out, you've almost got a figure of 8. If I move my hand out of the way, that's the stitch. Okay, so if I now pull that tight around my needle and keep hold of this thread here, go back down through the needle, through the hole, and pull it tight. That creates the stitch. Now, you can use French knots, but French knots, you tend...
Just move a tiny bit to the right.
Oh, sorry. French knots. French knots are made slightly differently. They're not as strong, but also a French knot is more likely to come back through the hole that you've gone through in the first place. So I've put my needle through there, hook it round. So I've got this sort of figure of 8 round the needle, pull it. It's important that you try and keep this tight, because if you don't, you'll just get a big loop on the top. And I can just give that a tug because the needle has gone through the hole there. Hold, support this thread, and then pull that.
Amazing.
And then that's because there's a knot in the thread.
So clever though, the shape that
Very
it
simple.
actually creates.
Yes, you can actually, if you want to, go underneath,
Okay.
create your figure of 8, and go round again
Oh,
to
right.
get a bigger, to get a bigger knot.
Oh,
if you
okay.
want to, again, pull it
Yeah.
tight. You probably won't see a huge amount of difference, to be fair.
But it will create a larger...
But it will create a slightly
Yeah.
larger knot on the top, like so.
Really good, really clever. So do you remember, of course, what is so brilliant with these is actually you can all do it. And
wrong
that's
way
the thing, you
round.
don't need to be somebody who's worked with embroidery or anything like that. So they are quite different, the bigger and the smaller. So that large one we're working with there, £16.99 for you to be able to get that. So that is that large project you're seeing there. Obviously it comes with different materials to anything else that you can see. But you can see all of this. You do, of course, get as well your needle that comes with it. You've got all your felt to be able to back and cover your workings. And then, of course, it comes with all those instructions that we've just seen being used, right from thread threading your needle to securing the thread, you know, being able to follow along all of those step-by-step instructions that we can see. So your lazy days and your woven wheel and your colonial knot within this one at just £16.99. If you want the smaller one of this, then you can see that is £12.99. That's PR 1P98 for you to be able to get this. Are they the same knots on that one, or is it different?
Yes, exactly the same knots.
Right, OK, so actually get both those projects and work with them if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So again, it does come, as you can see, with all of the instructions that, of course, we can see with everything that we've got with this as well, right from start to finish, of course, for you to be able to get it. And the difference is, of course, the fact that it's the sort of standard materials that you would usually use compared to the large one.
Embroidery floss, yeah.
So you can see all the different colours, of course, of that embroidery floss that we've got just there on that one as well. So £16.99 for the big project, £12.99 if you wanted the smaller one. Just to give you a quick mention on the mandala as well, lots of you coming through again for that one. This is one that did, of course, sell out on a previous show. It is back. It's available today for you to be able to get it. Over half of that stock has now been allocated on this. It's a lovely project. I mean, I think the fact that it does have those three pieces to build, you know, that depth to it, obviously that drop that we've got with it as well. Gorgeous colours, of course, with the different colours of the blues, the whites, and then, of course, you've also got all of those really nice extra beads that we've got there as well for you to be able to take advantage of and be able to use with that as well. So if you do want that, as I say, over half the stock has gone, so do, of course, jump in and take advantage of that. Another one that's very popular is the floral bouquet as well. So this one's £16.99 for you to be able to get that. And I just think it's such a lovely design with the openness that you've almost got in that bouquet.
Yeah, and you've got plenty going on as well.
You have,
and you've got a lot of nice little knots in there just to give it a nice bit of detail, and the different sort of leaves as well.
And I think it's when you open up, obviously, the guides of how to do this, and you look at these, and then you go, oh, you've got some of the same, obviously, knots and the same stitches that you've got throughout them. So your back stitch, your lazy daisy, your woven wheel, and your colonial knot in this one. So 4 different ones.
You haven't got the woven wheel in that one. You've got the other 3 stitches.
Oh, yes, OK. Perfect. So £16.99 again for you to be able to get that. Should we come to your next demo? Which one would you like to work with?
Yeah, I was just going to mention that what we haven't said is the fact that when we produce these, those are the holes.
Yeah.
So what we do is we then go over again and we do what we call a kiss cut, where we put the lines in so that you can actually see where to put the hole, where to put the threads as well. Just I hadn't mentioned that. It's just people might think, well, where on earth do I put the threads?
Absolutely.
So that's what it looks like.
You would think, oh, where do I follow?
What on earth do I do with that? Yes.
Yeah.
So I just thought I'd mention that.
Yeah. It's almost just then you just follow in the lines, but like sort of when you do your dot to dots and things like that, you just go, right, I can do this. This is exactly where I'm going over it. So fantastic that you do that.
Okay.
We're doing the butterfly one next.
Well, I just want to show you how to do a woven wheel.
Okay,
so
perfect.
this one I have put a knot on the back, mainly because there's a slightly larger hole in the centre of this, so that I can have enough opportunity to put the thread in and out.
Yes,
What we do with when we create the holes, obviously there's been quite a lot of work gone into actually making sure that the holes fit the needle through and the thread through several times.
Okay.
So obviously for this one I've got to go back and forth a couple of times, so I need to have a slightly larger hole in the centre. Okay, so basically this is bicycle spokes, this one. So we have 5 bicycle spokes. You can actually do this with less, and I'll show you also on one of the other ones where I've actually put lots of knots on the inside. You've probably got enough room to put a knot in the centre of this, a colonial knot, when you've actually done the stitch as well.
Okay.
So basically I've created the bicycle spokes there. I'm just going to then make sure that my thread is secure on the back by going through it, because I now need to come back through the middle. So that's part of the reason I've made a knot on the back of this.
Okay.
I also might mention that if you've got any woven wheels on any of the projects, we normally do those first, because if you've got lots of threads already done around the outside, it can make it more difficult to actually get your needle
so best
in
to
and
start with
around.
these,
So we normally start with these. On the wreath, the spring wreath, that's the only one where I would actually do, there's like a row of stitches around the centre, and then you put your woven wheels on the top, and then you do the other stitches afterwards. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I've come back up through the centre, so I'm now going to go under, then over, and then under. You can see why you need a bit of space, then over, and then under.
Great.
And that's it.
Wow.
So now what I do is you can see that that's gone round in a circle. Now where I went under before, I'm now going over because there's an odd number of the stitches. So I then build this up by going round and going over and then under.
Okay, amazing.
And it is very, very simple to do, but very effective.
Exactly, and it's just how quickly and easily you sort of see it coming together, but the actual finish is fab.
Yeah, and like I say, it is a very simple, but it's quite a versatile stitch as well.
Yeah. Obviously, it's repetitive as well, so once you've done it once, you'll then be like, oh yeah, I remember how I did that. It's almost like muscle memory, isn't it?
Yeah, you just have to remember not to go over 2 and under 1. You just have to remember that it's over and under and over and under. Sometimes when you're not concentrating or when there's a distraction on the TV, I end up going under too many or over too many.
Yeah.
But you can see how reasonably quickly this builds up. And I just keep moving it round, and I'm trying not to rush and make sure I don't go under and over the wrong ones here. So again, over and then under. Over and then under. I will, if I can, just complete this just so you can see.
Yeah.
Over and under. So you can see how pretty it looks.
Yeah, doesn't it just? Fab.
And just move it round. Over and then under. I'm having to concentrate. I'm doing here. It takes a reasonable amount of thread.
Yes, yeah, but you're getting given a lot in each of these projects anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Turn that round. So over and under. If I just do it a couple more times, and then that would be finished then. Like so. I'm just doing this loosely. Obviously, you can do it tighter if you prefer.
Yeah.
Just pull that end out there. So we're now going over and then under. So you can see how it builds up round the edge.
Yes, exactly.
So so to finish that, what I would then do is literally just decide which hole I want to, and then I'd go down through there.
Yeah.
Okay. But if I can just quickly show you, there is another way of doing it.
Yeah.
This is
on the hook.
here.
Yeah.
So you've got the 5 spokes again. On this one, this is the heart, obviously, you've got holes in the middle. So what I've done is I've done these little holes, I've covered these round the outside, these spokes round the outside, and then I should have a thread somewhere. I'll just do it with the red, it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
Where I come up and then I can put a colonial knot. So if you look at the design that I've done, we then have under, round, we then have a knot. So then this one is filled with knots in the middle.
Okay.
Very simple. Like so. So I then pull that up to the needle and then go back down again. Okay?
Yeah.
And then obviously round the outside, if I was coming up to do the wheel bit, I would go under.
Okay.
And then over and then under.
Lovely.
And then over and then under, as I did before with the orange one.
Okay,
But obviously I've got the knots in the middle of it. It's probably better in this instance if you do the knots in the centre first, because you can see there how it supports that first round.
Yeah.
But obviously if you put the knots in afterwards, you just push that thread back if it's overlapping. And that's how we do a woven wheel.
Well, I think it's so good. It's so clever, isn't it? that you've got there, and all of these different designs as well, just decide which one it is that calls out to you. So if you want that woven heart, and you can see obviously just there, that's your backing as well, to be able to then cover up all
I was
your
just going to, just very quickly, just
Yeah.
to show, I mean, it's a bit wasteful, but that doesn't matter. It's just to show how, that's the backing.
Yeah.
You can actually stretch them a little bit. You'll find them maybe just slightly short of the design to give you the opportunity, if you want to just sort of stretch them out a little bit if you need to.
If you wanted to, yeah, lovely.
And that's
there
that.
you go. So that will then cover up everything that's obviously on the other side and all the working. So if you've got that hanging, then you can see obviously that you'll have that lovely on the front, but then it's all covered up, of course, on the back as well. So £10.99, of course, for you to be able to get this. Remember, you can watch these shows back. So if you're wanting, when you get these, like a reminder of some of these stitches, then you can always watch them back, of course, as well. But you can see they come with the detail. As Maggie said as well, obviously they start like that and then they go back in, and that's why you actually get the line, so you can see exactly what design you're going for. That makes it so much clearer. Obviously they all come with exactly what you need, of course, with them. And then you get, of course, those guides that are there with these as well. So you know that you've got all of the stitches obviously broken down for you, and you've got all about threading the needle, securing the needle, but then you also get that large picture to be able to see exactly what it is that you're creating, and it tells you, here's your woven wheel, here's your colonial knot, here's your back stitch, so you know exactly which you're going in with each of them as well. And of course, if you've got extra threads, then you can always go in with different colours, so it's totally up to you. So that one is £10.99 for you to be able to get this one. Let's just bring in those extra threads that we've got as well, because if you were thinking, well, actually, my best friend's favourite colour, you know, is green or yellow, you could do it that way if you wanted to. So 6 different colours. You've got 8 metres in each of these, that embroidery floss. You've also got a mix of different sizes of your needles that we can see. So really, really good price at £7.49 to be able to get everything that you can see just there. And of course, with our one-off postage and packaging fee, it's fabulous to be able to take advantage, of course, of that as well. We also have the lavender that is back and here and in stock for you to obviously be able to get it. You can see it's the same concept. Of course, you've got all of the stitches broken down. You then, of course, will get that large image, that picture where it will show you exactly which stitches are used where in this as well. So it just makes it so simple that you just can't go wrong with this. Of course, this does come again with the embroidery floss. It also comes with your needles. It comes obviously with all your beads and everything that we can see there. So everything that you need alongside that really high quality MDF is there.
Just
as well.
back stitch that.
That's
just backstitch. Yeah, just backstitch.
Perfect. Well done to Patricia, Marisha, Julie, you've got yours. Jackie, you've got it. Greater Manchester, you've got it as well. So that one is there for you as well. The small cow parsley, really popular as well. Brand new, of course, today for you to be able to get this one. And of course, you can see as we just open that up, there is your breakdown, of course, on your cow parsley. So you know that, of course, for your leaves, you're using that lazy daisy stitch, back stitch on your stems, and then your colonial knot, of course, on those knots, as we saw being created, of course, a moment ago by Maggie. And then, of course, again, everything that you need is there with this. So you've got all of your kind of embroidery flush. You've got your lovely needles. You've got basically everything that you need, as well as the instructions to each and every single one of your stitches that you've got there as well. If you want the large one, which is the one that we was obviously doing the demonstration with, we have that available as well, £16.99. And the only one that obviously is using the different, different sort of textures because of it having the wool, of course, that we can see there on that one as well. So that one is there at £16.99. We've got the spring wreath as well, so you can see there it's a lovely sort of large design that we can see on that one. And I think with that as well, maybe you want to hang it on your door, maybe you're kind of having it above your fireplace, something like that. You might want to put a picture in even if you want it in the middle.
You could even put something across the middle that says hello spring or whatever.
You could, couldn't you? Mm-hmm.
That particular one, if you wanted to, you could go around the outside. I've used blanket stitch around the outside of there.
Okay.
Back stitch. You could use blanket stitch around the outside. You could also use stem stitch.
Okay,
so there are other stitches if you want to. You could put bees around the outside included in it. You could split the thread and do half one colour and half another colour around the outside, like I've done. So around the outside of that one, you've got orange and a green, and then on the inside of the line, you've got yellow and green.
Yellow and green,
So
that's
yeah,
actually coming through there
yeah.
as well. Really effective. So £15.99 on that one if you want to get that. Should we come to your next demo? Are you using the Live, Laugh, Love?
Well, yeah, I just thought I'd just show you how I've just split this thread. It's very simple. This is only going to be the back stitch one just to show you.
Okay.
So I've just put a knot in just to hold it and just to make sure it didn't disappear while I was trying to do the other demos. And all I'm going to do with these is just very simple back stitch.
Okay.
But I've got the two colours, which I quite like together.
Yes,
So that's just splitting your floss.
Okay.
Because you've got 6 strands in the embroidery floss. So that's 3 of each. If you struggle to thread the needle, what I have done in the past is I know it sounds awful. I lick the end of it, sort of suck the end of the thread, if you like.
That's how
before I put it in.
My mum's always done that whenever she threads.
And sometimes I might just put 3 through the hole, and then through the hole in the needle, and then go back and put the other 3 through. Right. So I wouldn't worry too much if you can't get all 6 strands through on the first go.
Lovely.
So literally, this is just backwards and forwards. It's just such a simple stitch. I do try not to split the thread when I'm doing this. And at certain points, I may well do like a tacking stitch if I'm working across an area. So, for instance, if I'm coming up here, what I might do is do it like so. I'll turn this round so you can see it the right way around. And then go across the middle, cover that stitch, and then come back to that one to go through there. So I'm not wasting thread, although you have got, enough thread to do that with.
Yeah, of course, absolutely, yeah.
And so that is just very simple.
Fabulous. Really good, look. 8 metres, remember, on each of the threads that you are getting.
Yeah, apart from in the little cow parsley, because you're only doing a small area of the butterfly, we've just measured it out.
Yeah,
You've got a couple of metres of that.
It varies a little bit on some of them.
Just that one.
Just that one.
Yeah, it's just that one.
Okay.
Yeah. And that is literally very simple. You can do solid thread if you want to. You don't have to split the colours up. I just thought it made a difference.
It's good to know how to do it, though, because it looks really effective, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. So if you do want that Live, Laugh, Love, remember that for £15.99, you're actually getting the chance to get 3 projects, of course, actually within this. And, it's up to you. Do you want them, like we said, kind of running across, like they're bunting? Do you want them dropping down? It's totally up to you, of course, however you would like to get them. So you can see, of course, if you wanted them that way, then you can absolutely take advantage of that as well. So that's £15.99 to be able to get that with everything that you need. Now, we do have your daisy bouquet as well. So if you are wanting that very pretty, when we're sort of thinking about going and moving into sort of spring and summer, I think this is such a pretty one that we've got here. And again, if you are thinking of Mother's Day, it's not far off. It'll be a great one for that. So you've got your purples, your different greens, you've got your yellows. Be a really nice one as well for a new baby. I mean, my friend's just had her little girl, and I think if you put like a little date with something like that, it'd be fabulous, wouldn't it?
That'd be lovely.
You could even put it up in their room, couldn't you? So £15.99, of course, to get that, and that is just your back stitch as well. So as we were saying, if you're wanting to come in at a sort of entry level, this would be a great one, or with your kids or anything like that as well, just having that one stitch that we've got. So that one is there. The dragonfly we also have for you as well. So again, you've got that wooden template, you've got the pattern, of course, that's there. You've got your needle, your felt, your backing, you've got your stitching guide, you've got your floss, of course, with this as well. If you want to add paint, add embellishments, add beads or buttons, rhinestones, anything like that with these as well. But I think really lovely that actually on this one, you've got that finish of the ribbon sort of waving through and coming across each of those as well that you can see. So that's where you're going to be using your woven wheel, your back stitch, your colonial knots, as well as getting your ribbon. Hello, Neil. I think we just had a message from you. Could you put rice paper on first? Neil's asked.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That's a nice idea.
You have to sort of prick the hole through with your needle.
Yeah,
unless you've got a pricking tool.
Great rice
oh
papers
gosh,
those, so
lovely. Yeah.
That.
The other thing you could use if you wanted to is paper. So you could cover an area with ripped paper, so to make like, not mountains, but just what I mean,
Yes,
sort of
yeah,
where
of
you get
course.
the sort of irregular colours and things of papers. You could do that and then just
it'd be
re-prick
really
the
nice,
holes
wouldn't
through.
it? Yeah, definitely. So yeah, really thank you for asking.
Yeah, definitely, Neil.
And sending that through to us as well. Hello, Sharon. I think you've just sent a message as well. What a pretty idea. Never seen anything like this. Looks really easy to do. Very refreshing to see a new craft as well. Thank you. Definitely. I think it is. I think it's something that I could really imagine, like I say, doing with my 6-year-old and kind of sitting there and doing that together and creating something. And the other thing is, because the guide is there, it's going to look good. It doesn't matter kind of the age of that person that you're helping, of course, doing this. There's that small cow parsley as well. Very popular, of course, to have that, £12.99. And just one other thing before we come to another demo, let's just give you a reminder of these display stands, because you do get the duo of these, so 2 of them for £10.99. And you can see a lot of the projects displayed, of course, here on them. But I'm thinking as well, if you want to display your finest cards at craft shows, maybe it's that you've got art pieces, of course, at home, whatever it may be. And of course, don't forget that you can decorate these up yourself. You could tangle them. You could do anything that you wanted to once you've actually got them, of course, in the MDF. Put your rice paper on, like you were saying. Right here, let's come to your next
Okay,
bit.
so the little one here, what I just thought I'd quickly show you what I've done with the butterfly. Obviously, it's entirely up to you if you want to do it the same way as me. So it's basically, for the body, I've put black thread. On, so we go around his body. I mean, you can paint this first if you wanted to give him a bit of detail. What I also wanted to do with this was just quickly show you that around the top, I've given him some antennae.
Yes.
So I'm just going to go up and down here. Am I in the right place for everybody to see what I'm doing?
Yeah,
I'm hoping so. So if I go up here, I can then do a knot on the top, and that will give him the top of his antennae, again, with the colonial knot. You will find, if you Google in YouTube, woven wheel or lazy daisy or colonial knot, you can get YouTube tutorials, which might be easier for people than my instructions, because I mean they are fairly basic.
And everyone works differently, don't they? Some people like written, some like pictures, some like visual, you know, in terms of videos. So yeah, definitely do that.
Okay, so that then gives him some antennae if you want to give him some antennae. Okay, and then we can come back down here to do the rest of his body.
Okay, nice.
Just very simple. I mean, we could have put beads on here on his body. I chose not to do that on this occasion.
Yeah.
But very simple. Again, just the back stitch around the outline, and then I can go up there. Whoops. Now, in the centre of the butterfly, you have got the ability to do a woven wheel if you want to.
Okay.
If you don't want to do a woven wheel, you don't have to.
Right.
You could just do the spokes. And then you even put some knots in the middle. So we could just come up, because some of the designs that I've done in the past, they look just as nice, just done with thread. Like that, and not done, and just done very simply. The variegated yarn that you're going to get, floss, will be these colours. So you should have a couple of metres. So it'll give you the opportunity, if you want to choose different areas if you prefer. But we thought it was easier than just nicer than doing one colour, but easier than trying to think of several different colours that you only need a little bit of.
Absolutely, of course.
So we could just do like so. That. Now, we can either then go round the spokes, or if you wanted to, we could come back through here and do a knot.
Okay.
Instead of doing the woven wheel.
Yes,
just for
so
a bit of a change. So it's entirely up to you. I mean, obviously the stitches are there as a guide. If you want to do it like that, you can. I'm sorry, I haven't got any of the variation of the colour yet. And then this one here is a little woven wheel, but with the flower behind it. So again, quite simple to do.
Great. Oops. Yeah, I just love the height that you get and the dimension that obviously it adds by using the floss as well.
And then if we want to, we can go over here and then just do backstitch around the outside.
Okay.
I can get the black thread here in my hand. Oops.
Like come on through.
You tend to find as you sew with the floss, it twists. So
Right,
I'm always a bit careful about making sure that I don't get lots of twists underneath it. And you do need to be patient, just with all embroidery flosses, because they do have this habit of twisting around for some reason. I don't know why they do that. It's like when you're knitting, things twist round. Why is that twisted? Yeah, just very simple.
Yeah, so, and again, a really good price at £12.99 to be able to get this. And, you know, probably a totally different craft to what you may have done before, but it's a great kind of introductory way into your embroidery, where you're creating it on MDF as well, so you can add your rings, like we said, add your rice papers. If you want to personalise it, you can do by sort of adding names or anything like this as well. But I just think for you, your friends, your children, your grandchildren, I think so many people would enjoy doing this. And actually, the other thing is, if you do go wrong at all, it's the first time you've done a stitch, you can just undo it, and you can just go back in and do it again. It's, you know, it doesn't matter at all. It's not like it's permanent once you've put something in.
Oh, can I mention something on the wreath? Can I just show you the wreath just 1 minute?
Absolutely, yeah.
So when I did the wreath, some of these have hangers on them, like the lavender. Some of them don't. So like this one hasn't got a hanger on it, but when you put the felt on the back, just put some double-sided tape on some ribbon or something, or twine. Yeah. So if you need to hang it up, then you can do it that way.
Yeah, makes it really
I just thought I'd
easy to be able
mention
to do that. Yeah, super. Don't forget, of course, the mandala as well. Lots and lots of you coming back in and taking advantage, of course, of that one as well. This is one of those that is a big design. It's got that lovely drop, beautiful colourways, of course, on it. And, of course, then you get all of those beads to be able to finish this off as well. Just £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. I think over half the stock of that one has gone. So if it's in your basket, I think we have more of you with it in their baskets than we have availability. Lavender sitting in a very similar place as well. So lots and lots of you still with this in your basket. Lots of you already managed to get it as well. It's another beautiful design, of course, that you can see just there with that. Lovely openness, great sort of ways that the colours have been used there to be able to create that. And that is £13.49 for you to be able to get that. Lovely.
Okay, so then I just need to do the other flower.
Pop that bit through, and then the butterfly is created.
Yeah. So it's not going to take very long. I normally find that if I stick at these a couple of nights... Oh, I've gone through the wrong hole there. And they're done.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's not like a big project.
No.
I mean, I love doing cross-stitch and embroidery and things, but they do take quite a long time normally with some of these projects.
Perfect.
Very simple.
Yeah, exactly. And I think as soon as you've done one, you'll be like, oh, I know these stitches, and then you'll be wanting to do more and more. There you go. Just see that last bit finished just there, and we can see the shape of it. Perfect. Do have a look back, of course, at the website, because there's so many brand new projects, of course, today, as well as returning bestsellers as well that are back there. So everything is at the lowest prices for you to be able to get them. And please send in your pictures as well, because it's always lovely to be able to see, you know, people have created them, and pop it in your Facebook group, because you might win a prize. I think you get a prize or some money or something if yours is chosen as well. So £12.99 on that one, which is the new cow parsley, the smaller one as well. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely brilliant. It's lovely to see, as I say, something just so different to what I've seen before.
Thank you for the feedback, everybody. Yeah,
fabulous,
nice.
Yes. Rightio, I will be back in a moment. We have got another brand new launch with Hunkydory. We've got For the Love of Stamps about to come up to you, and we've got some pencils at the lowest price ever. See you with that.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday the 19th of January 2026 because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. We have got a fantastic new launch, Hunkydory, haven't we, Amy?
Excited, yeah.
I know. I mean, I always love your For the Love of Stamps. I always love to see what you're going to come up with next. But I have to say, these feel like quite a different concept because you've almost got either like these big images or you've got like panels that you could use separately. And
which is lovely,
yeah.
Because it means that they're suitable for all types of stampers.
Definitely.
Whether you're new to stamping, maybe it's your New Year's resolution to do more stamping.
Yeah, really
this
nice
year,
point.
Then you're not going to be overwhelmed with the amount of space that you've got to colour in with these because you can chop into them. But then if you are more experienced, maybe you've got our new alcohol markers that we launched
of course.
last year, then you've got like a much larger image to colour in as well.
Absolutely. So let's show you what you are getting. We are going to bring the bundles straight in. We've got a limited amount of individuals, so they're on the website if you want to get them. But you are going to get, of course, the best price this way round, because $29.97 is not going to be your price. This is to get all 3 of them. Basically, if you go for them all, you get 1 for free, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to take advantage of this. So the first one that we've got here is the Riverside that we can see with this. And what I always love about, of course, these is that if you spin it over, you have obviously your image there, but you have that inspiration on the back. You don't have to do that colourway, but the inspiration is there, which is lovely as well.
It's nice to have that guide on there if you want to use it, isn't it? And maybe the first couple of times you stamp it, maybe those are the colours that you use.
Yes.
And then as you go along, you introduce maybe different mediums into it, maybe your watercolour pencils, maybe some of your inks as well. But you can see how stunning they look. If you want somebody who likes to colour, how lovely they look, just heat embossing them as well.
And even just take little elements. I mean, if you just want the little swans, you can see like that to kind of make it into this love one. In the black and white, in the monochrome, it just looks fantastic as well. So it's up to you. Do you want to use it as one full look? Do you want to sort of use just areas of it? Do you want to panel it? Do you want to do some decoupage, anything like that? It is absolutely fabulous, of course. And I think it does. I think it will take you to, you know, I look at that bridge and I think of Bourton on the Water, for example.
Oh, I love it there,
so nice, isn't it? You know, you could look at the swans, you could think of different areas all over, you know, Stratford, anywhere like that. So let it sort of take your imagination into those places. Now, this next one, the Country Cottage, I just think, oh my word, to be able to build scenes, to be able to kind of create those looks, I think it's just fabulous.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And you can see you've got those different layers, so you can chop into them. You've got areas that you could fussy cut and sort of use your foam pads to layer them up as well. But how gorgeous are they? You could even panel them, couldn't you?
You could.
To do your larger cards.
That's so clever, to have that central piece, but then all of the background has been created
brilliant,
by
isn't
it.
So don't look at the stamp and think that you do have to use all of it.
No, exactly.
Chop into it and you can see how well the elements work on that one.
Yeah, lovely one from Kat just there as well, that you can see where it's kind of been snipped around.
And how clever is that? So that's merging 2 of the stamp sets together to make a DL size card as well.
Really
So
good,
so
isn't
many
it?
different options with these.
Definitely. So if you have a look, that is actually part of your vegetables patch, which is the 3rd set you're going to get, as well as the one that I was just showing you just there as well. So that's the way to be able to obviously create that duo that we can see. Another fabulous one that we can obviously see just here, you can see that sort of height that's been created by putting it with the frame.
It's just stunning, isn't it? And even just cutting into those layers and, as I say, using your 3D foam pads. We have got these frames coming up.
We have.
As well, which
Bit of a
are the
sneaky peek of them.
perfect size for
Aren't
these
they
as well.
And that, I mean, that's superb.
How lovely is that? So having a look at what other dies you've got in your collection.
Absolutely.
And not having to use sort of the whole image, you can just pick parts out of it as well.
Exactly. And then you can see, of course, we've got that one as well. So lots and lots of samples for me to keep going through during the show. Then the third one, which obviously you saw the bit of inspiration, obviously, from Kat, where she'd used both of those ones, is the vegetable patch. And again, you could imagine just using this layer, you know, any of those separate elements if you wanted
Definitely.
to.
I mean, you could just use the florals,
couldn't you?
as sort of a border strip
definitely.
on a card. These vegetables are really easy to fussy cut out as well. But lots of different occasions, like happy retirement, thinking of you, get well soon, you know, those types of occasions.
Definitely.
These are going to be perfect for as well.
Aren't they? And it's just as you sort of see all of the different ways that they've been used, from, you know, lots of it to really small sort of elements that we can see. I mean, this one that we've got just here, Life is Beautiful. And obviously they've done that with that sort of height that we've got with this one as well that we can see. Really nice idea, I think, there as well by Lisa, to actually be able to create your journal that you can see with this. And then suddenly you've created that, you've got your images that you can see obviously placed into this, and then all of those bits on the front as well.
Perfect for a gift idea, isn't it? And while you're showing that, can I just say a massive shout out to the design team, our external design team, who have done an absolutely outstanding job with all these samples.
Definitely.
All of them are just stunning, aren't they?
So if you do want the 3 brand new stamp sets, you can get them today at £19.98. So they should be £9.99 each, but you can get all of them, where you are getting one of them for free, which takes them to less than £7 on each of those sets for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Now, you have managed to have a bit of a sneak peek of some of the dies that are coming up as well. And these are just amazing. I have to say, these frames, the size of them, the kind of detail, the intricate nature of them, I think is just brilliant.
And I always do another shout out to Jen and Stacey, who do all our stamp and die designs, because they're just phenomenal, the pair of them. And they always make sure that the dies are intricate but not difficult to cut. You want them to die cut perfectly, and they always do. And within this, you are getting the 3 sentiments as
really
well.
Nice, isn't it? So always here for you. You've also got You're My Favourite and A Day to Remember as well coming with these. But when you have a look at that actually cut out, I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? I mean, that detail, you'd never be able to do something like that without a die like that.
It's gorgeous. And I think with this one especially, you could even sort of thread your ribbons
could,
there
couldn't you?
as well.
Definitely.
If you wanted to, but it just adds that sort of extra touch. I mean, look at that one.
Wow.
Just using your scraps to create that background, but having it in that sort of lace frame is just,
Ellie just said a bit like a spirograph, and I can see what you mean with that, the sort of shapes of it that we can see with that. But again, look at the size of the sentiments as well. You know how outstanding they are. They're big, they're bold, they're absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you've got that frame, if you've got the sentiments, you know, you don't have to put too much behind it if you don't want to. But then they are the perfect size to sort of frame these stamp sets as well.
Absolutely. We then have the second set, which is your dainty floral frame that we can see here as well. So this is I have to say, design-wise, I don't think I've seen anything else quite like this.
It's just stunning, isn't it? And again, working so well. So you've got this sort of frame that gives all those floral elements, but with not just the frame, you're getting all of the different sized flowers, petals in there.
So you can build that up.
You know, die cut as many of these as you want and sort of 3D them around that frame as well.
And I love as well that you have got wonderful in every way and love grows here. And you can see just how large that metal actually is that, you know, you're getting with that as well. Look at this. And I think in all different colourways as well, put your little pearls on, do things like that to really kind of bring about those flowers that we're seeing.
Definitely. And this one, so if you're not a colourer, just, you know, stamping and heat embossing. But lovely how you've got the font of that sentiment, but then you've got that background matte layer as well to put it onto.
Definitely. So you can see, of course, these that we've got, of course, just there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So if you want them together, you are getting that discount, $34.98. But, of course, there is the chance to get them individually as well. So if you are just wanting the dainty floral, then you can, of course, go for this at $19.99. I mean, either way, I just think they are such good prices. Yeah, you know, $19.99 or $17.99.
And it's just going to work perfectly with so many other things that you've already got in your stash. This also is the perfect size to frame your little book pages.
Oh,
so anybody who is a collector or a lover of our little books, this frame is going to work perfectly with those as well.
Definitely. And I do love that you have got, obviously, the floral frame, but you've also got the secondary sort of frame in there as well.
Yes, yeah. So you don't have to do it as a frame. No. You could just cut it on its own. But it's just nice to have those options,
isn't it?
Yes,
definitely. Yeah. So $19.99 if you want that one. Then, of course, we have the pretty lace frame, again, matching that price at £19.99 for you to be able to jump in, of course, and get that one as well. In terms of dies, as always, it is the stock we have is the stock we have. It's always limited because they're dies. They take a long time, obviously, to be able to create things like this. It can't just be popped onto the printers and run straight through again.
Right,
or anything like that. But of course, the best way to go for them is the bundle, individually $19.99. We're looking at about £17 for each of them if you go for the bundle with that additional discount that we can see. Did you want to go and do a demo? Just going to give you a quick heads up, right, that coming up for you, and you can pre-order on this, but after the demo, we have the watercolour pencils that are coming up. You know, the ones in that lovely roll? They are coming up for you, and we are going... They've never been discounted, ever. They've always been at the same price. They're a brilliant price of £14.99. Today, and it is today only, for the first time ever, we are going to discount them, and we're going to do them at the best price ever by quite a bit as well. There's been big conversations, of course, with Dan, hasn't there?
There was.
And, do you know what? Should we just come to them? Because they've just arrived. I think we should, because the price on these... Yeah, come back.
Come back.
Come back, then we'll do your demo. Now, they should be $29.99, but of course, we have always given them an amazing discount. So,
yes,
you know, should we go to where we always go? Let's go to $14.99. that's already where you could buy 2 of these sets for the price of 1.
I know. And you're getting 48 pencils within here.
So good.
Watercolour pencils. Not only are you getting those, you are getting
the roll.
Storage for it. And look how...
I love them.
I mean, look, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
As soon as you open these up, it's just
you've got a holder for each one. You've even got your zip here.
Yes.
So if you've got your sharpener and things, you can put that in there.
Put extra bits in, definitely.
But look at the colours that you are getting in there.
Honestly, it's so good, isn't it? Now, this has just come about because you just basically felt like it and then went and asked Dan and talked him into it. And
well, it was Friday afternoon and I said, wouldn't it be lovely if we could do a deal on the watercolour pencils, already knowing that $14.99
is half price.
Is a deal. And Stacey was stood behind me and she was like, I'm going to go and ask Dan. And she came back and he was like, he's thinking about it. And then she came back and he was like...
I can't believe it. 11.
Nor could we. Nor could we.
The best of it was we get in today. It's not even on our like polls or anything. And Amy's like, yeah, we're going to do them at this price. And we're like, oh no, we haven't been told. We don't know. So we've obviously had to get back in touch with Anne-Marie, then get in touch with our team. And
on a Sunday.
Yeah, but we couldn't miss it, could we?
No, and it's totally worth it. As I say,
if you asked on Monday.
No, it was definitely a late Friday afternoon conversation in the office, but we just wanted to bring something special for this show and.
I am going to be really honest. I'm going to get these when I come off there if there's any left because can you imagine, right? So, you know, when we go to kids' parties, nobody is going to expect to get something like that. And I've spent less. Normally I spend around £15 roughly, you know, for a kid's
you don't
present.
get much for that now, do you?
And, you know, half the time it's not much. It doesn't last long or it's not the most expensive of toys or anything. They would be so chuffed with something like that.
And how often do colouring pencils just come in a packet and they're all loose and you can't get them back in the box? Whereas this, you can see there's a hold for every pencil. They're just...
And also it's the quality of them. They are so lovely to actually work with.
And perfect if you are just using them as colouring pencils. So maybe children will use them that way. But then if you are wanting to use them with water, they are your watercolour pencils. So you can do that as well. But, I mean, even we were shocked that it was agreed, but
I'm just really glad that you asked, though, because if you hadn't have asked, then we would
don't ask, you don't get.
No.
So
Could have got a no. Now, we have got about a 3-minute wait at the moment on the phone lines. Jean, it will be you. In fact, there's Jean in Nottinghamshire, and then it's Jean in Merseyside. So, yes, both of you will be answered in a moment. Michelle, Crafters in Wiltshire, Mary and Corinne and Claire and everybody else, you'll be answered shortly. Hello, Diane. Good afternoon, ladies and crew. The Prism pencils are beautiful to use. Might get another set. I would at this price.
Yeah. I mean, I think even if you've got children or grandchildren who like colouring, crafting with you, these are going to be perfect, easy to store as well. This price...
Today, I would say. Because also, I don't think we'll have any left. That's the other thing. So even if there was an agreement, say, on Tuesday, when we come back in and I said, oh, can I put it back on the show? They might say yes, who knows? But I think with how busy it is, the likelihood would be, well, we haven't got any.
Yeah, and there's people, I can see a lot of names that are more children as well. Because gifts for a friend, anyone who is into their crafting, anyone who just wants a new hobby. Colouring is such a mindfulness activity, isn't it? And you can spend anything from 10 minutes to a few hours colouring, depending on what time you've got, isn't it?
And do you know, the other thing is, honestly, for me, when I'm thinking of like having your children, right, it's the fact that you just do this, right? You roll it all up, look at how small the space is that actually takes up as well. And yet you then open it up and you've got 48 pencils in that. This can go in like the bag that you take out. It can go in, you know, it can go on your holiday with you because it's not taking up space. That's the thing.
Going out for food with your children, you know, take these with you. They can do some colouring at the table.
100%.
Anyone who goes on holiday and they're like me, who has to take some type of crafting with them wherever they go, these are going to be perfect as well.
They are. They're absolutely
Maybe stamp some of your images out.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Take this, and it's not taking up any space, but you've got hours and hours of fun and activity to do, haven't you, there as well?
And like you said, it's great that you've got, as you can see, this little pocket that we've got here because, it's quite deep. You can see it's relatively deep. It's kind of almost up to there on me, some manacles. But obviously to put your, like, sharpeners, like you were saying, things like that, maybe it's your scissors, you know, whatever tools it is that you think
small ruler, those sorts of things, you can put them into there as well.
Definitely. Well done, Tracy. You've got 4 sets. This is what I want to do, Tracy, but I've got to hope that at 5 o'clock there's some left because Bowie Zoe's birthday's in March, so it's not far off. He's going to love these. But then I'm also thinking of all his friends, because the other thing is, it's a difficult one. They do parties at the moment where they all join together. And then obviously you've got to buy 3 presents. It's not just buying 1 present.
Yeah.
And you know, realistically, probably only one of them has put him on the list, but then you've got to still buy for all 3 of them.
Yeah.
So, you know, something like this to be
how grown up are they going to feel receiving
and
these
girls
as
or
well?
boys. That's the other thing I like about the colourway. It doesn't matter, does it? At all?
Can you even go in your, I don't know about other people, you know, you have a gift drawer.
Oh, I love my gift drawer. Absolutely love it.
Just in case that last minute party invite that you didn't remember or things like that, you've got them there ready to go.
Brilliant. And also it's great to get things for that gift drawer when they're at a good price.
Yes,
That's what I always tend to try and do,
yeah.
knowing that you'll give them to somebody. Jennifer, I've got 2 sets of the pencils, best ones I've used and easy to store them when I'm not using them.
And I think that's lovely. Thank you so much for everybody messaging in, because I hope people don't see the price and think that the quality is not going to be, because these are, you know, top quality watercolour pencils.
I think a waterbrush would fit in there, wouldn't it? Pauline just asked. Yeah, that's actually a really... Of course, that's the best idea, because then you can do the watercolouring with them.
There you go, perfect.
We have a massive stock of this, right? Over a third of that stock has already gone. So Jill, Vanessa, Jennifer, Linda, Susan, Denise, loads of you have gone for 2 sets there as well. It is a prime time to use that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight with these as well, because multi-buy while you can is what I would say.
Definitely. I was just thinking as well, anyone who's got, would the code from the pin badge work?
I don't see why not. Yeah, there's not much that's exempt from it, is it? I wouldn't be something like this. Some machines, isn't it? But it wouldn't, I would. So then what's that? Is that 15-ish percent, 10%, 20%? I can't remember. Whatever it is, it's good. So use it if you've got a pin badge. Use that discount as well. My last Christmas present from my mum was a set of these pencils. Love, love, love them.
Oh, thank you, Liz.
What a nice present from your mum as well. I think that's lovely. So yes, get them while you can, honestly.
Definitely.
We've gone now to about a 4 to 5 minute wait, I think, on the phone lines. Obviously, the web is always the quickest way to be able to get things. But as I say, because we have got a big stock today with them being the first time they've been discounted, don't worry, because it is a free phone number. It's not like you're being charged. Waiting to be answered. So for Joan and Anne and Annette and Mary and our new crafters and everybody else waiting to be answered, you will be as soon as they can, of course, get it. But brilliant, £11.99 for you to be able to get them today. I can't believe it. I can't believe it'll happen again. So get it whilst you can as well. Oh, I just want to mention as well, because if you are wanting to stamp or you want in your perfect sort of card blanks or anything, we have, and I am going to let you know, I'm going to bring you 30 sheets first. So this is the 30 new colours. I wouldn't buy it because the price is so good on the 60.
Like, don't buy it.
£11.99 is great. I mean, if you want to go for it, you want it at 30, then do, of course. But let's bring in the 60 because £11.99 and £11.99, so we should be looking at almost £24, of course, for 60 sheets. It comes in straight away with a discount to £19.99. Now, what should have happened when myself and Anne-Marie launched this is it was going to £17.99. That's the price it was going to. It was the price it was on my sheet. Brilliant, because you've gone from nearly £24 to £17.99, and that was meant to be, a temporary price. It'll go back to £19.99. Similarly, with Dan, there was a conversation. He didn't even agree this. It was his brother that they then obviously went to.
There we go. We do one at a time.
Oh, I know, just try. Dan, brother, we'll get there. Anyway, they managed to talk him into an even lower price. Now, on our launch day of these 30 colours, obviously getting 2 of each of them, we sold out that allocation. I know that you guys at Hunkydory, you sold out your allocation. So it was sold out here. It was sold out on the Hunkydory website. I came in the other day and I said, is there any chance we can have some more? Managed to get some more on that show. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds again. We have less than 100 chances now left of this here. So if you want it, because I can't guarantee beyond these 100 that this launch price will stay. That's the thing. This is your core colours. The colours are going to come back. The difference is the price. We know it is going to go up at some point. So get it at $14.99.
And this is the launch price. So these are our Matastic colours that were launched
like 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks ago.
This year. We're only on the 18th of January, so they're less than 2 weeks. At 6th of January they launched, so they are our brand new colours. And with the Matastic, these colours will be the same for 2 years.
That's what I love.
So we will not change these until January 2028.
Exactly.
So you know, any collections that we bring out in the next 2 years, the colours are going to work with the colours that you've got in this collection here. And I just love the fact you're getting 2 of each.
Oh yeah,
because
100%. And also for only £3 more.
Yeah, and because my cards are usually kind of a bit extra, and I like doing gift boxes, I often need 2 sheets of the same colour because of the size of my project. So having that in this collection for $14.99 is just...
I just can't believe it, honestly.
For new products as well.
Oh, my word, I know. And you can see, as I'm sort of like going through this, you have got such an amazing mix of colours. You know, I love that you've got from your neutrals to your bolds to your brights that we're seeing, obviously, with this as well. And obviously, it's going to set you straight up because you know... Just brought my 5th. Would be rude not to.
It would
agree,
be,
Michelle.
yeah,
I'm with you. I really am, because you just know at the moment you're getting the best price, you're getting that quality of your adorable, scoreable Matastic as well.
And it's with the Matastic because you can stamp on it.
Yes, exactly.
So you can do all your heat and stamping onto this. You can also put it through your embossing folders and get your sanding block and sand it back as well. So it's just a really versatile cardstock, and to have all the different colours as well.
It's absolutely superb. Again, there's weights on the phone lines for this as well, so just bear with our call centre. Obviously, we are at that incredible price of $14.99. Now, I didn't think it would last the week. And when I literally was cheeky enough to say, can we have more allocation of this? And they said, yes. I thought it was going to be like, yeah, but you're going up to $17.99.
Yes,
which would be fair. I'd have been happy with that.
It's a launch price, wasn't
but
it?
But still sold. But then when we obviously got it back and we got loads, hundreds of them, and obviously I sold hundreds of them in the last show. And then I said just before the show today, I said, let's have a quick check to see if there's any left. And there was, I say, just under 100 left. So I was like, right,
let's
go. The day to put it on at the launch, price that we possibly can. I can't guarantee you're seeing it at this deal again. So get it, of course, while you can. You can see all of those amazing colours. That is absolutely phenomenal. I'll leave it with you. If we have any left at the end of the show, I will, of course, let you know. But I think it's likely that allocation we currently have will, of course, have sold out. You'll get these colours. Don't think it's not like you're going to get them. They're here for the next 2 years. It's just the price.
Yeah, and there's 30 different colours, so it's 30 colours, and you're getting 2 of each. So it's not sort of you'll get more of one than the other. You are getting all 30 colours and then the two of each of them. Brilliant,
Price. Did you want to actually say
Of course.
So I called you back over and got excited about these extra deals.
I feel like we had to do that with those,
I think as soon as the watercolour pencils obviously came into the studio, the fact they're $11.99 today, I was like, there is just no way that we can't just come to these. Hundreds of you coming through and getting them. Should be $29.99. They've always in the past, at the lowest price, been $14.99. Today, £11.99. Over half the stock, just to let you know, has gone, and it was a massive stock that was there. Still waits on the phone lines for them, so just come through while you can. But we're going to go with the new stamps.
OK, so I thought we'd start off with the Riverside one. With the gorgeous ones. I thought this is going to be perfect for sort of anniversary cards, Valentine's Day coming up, so we are going to use that one. And I thought if people aren't into stamping, then we are into colouring, then we're just going to stamp and heat emboss it.
Perfect.
So we are going to do it on our black cardstock. So the best thing to do if you are stamping is I just use an anti-static bag, especially with your embossing powders, just to make sure that nothing attaches to it that you don't want it to. And then we are going to bring in our stamp.
Lovely.
So let's add that into there. And then I would recommend everyone to get the stamping platform because it's just going to work so well.
You can just go back in as many times as you want.
Definitely. So if you don't get a precise impression on the first attempt, you can go back in and do it again. So we are going to use our Prism embossing and watermark ink pad.
Oh, have we still got this available? We'll have a look.
Oh,
this was incredibly popular when we first launched that.
It was, and it's genuinely not just saying it, it's the best one I've ever used. Yeah, it's absolutely perfect.
Well, we have got it, but we are very limited on the availability of it, so you will need to be quite quick if you want it. You spent ages, didn't you, as well, actually making sure that it kind of went back forwards to get that perfect finish of it in terms of what it was?
Definitely. And again, Stacey is brilliant at making sure it does the job that us as crafters want it to do. We will never settle for second best or that looks okay. We want it to be perfect. So just pressing that down. And what happens with this one, you will be able to see it. So I'm just going back in just to make sure it's...
Great price as well, $6.99, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it? Because let me just... If I hold it at an angle, you can just check.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Lovely. Can see that imprint there.
It's hard to see on camera,
it is,
isn't it? But so we're going to come in
with
with our embossing powder. So this one is a gold. So let's just put a scrap of paper down so we don't send it everywhere.
Yeah. Is it the A5 stamping platform that you were using?
We've only got the one, yeah.
Bring that in as well, in case people want it.
And there you can see already. Yes. And you can see how detailed the image is. But that ink pad and the embossing powder is still picking up every tiny detail perfectly.
There's your stamping press as well, if you do want to get that perfect precision.
So we're just going to bring in our heat tool, and I think this is still one of the best things about crafting, isn't it? Yeah.
You can't...
It never loses its magic, does it? However, even now when I'm doing it at the office, I'm like, ooh, like
100%, no, I'm the same.
Yeah. So we're just going in with our heat tool, and you can always just see when it just... You see there, can't you? It's just starting to turn there. So just going all the way around. And because you are adding heat to it, your paper does bend slightly. But all I tend to do is just heat on the underside again. And it will sort of straighten your cardstock as well. So just go.
Hello, Jennifer. She said, ordered 2 watercolour pencils, absolute bargain. One for me and one for my sister as a present. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, for those, $11.99, so we're looking at less than £24 for 2 sets.
Yeah.
And they should have been $29.99 for 1 set.
I know.
So it's like, that's so good.
Yeah.
Your sister's going to be chuffed as well, so lovely.
And when you think there's not a lot that you can buy now that's under £12.
No.
So there you've got your gorgeous image on there. Then we are going to come in with some more of our cardstock.
Okay.
And we are going to come in with our heart. So these launched last week.
Oh, nice.
I think it was actually 2 weeks ago with Craig. Your laced edge nesting dies.
Yep.
So we're going to take second largest and this one here. So let's cut this. So what I'm going to do is do a heart in that centre and stamp again, so that we've got those swans just raised on that heart there. So we'll just bring in our ultra low tack tape. Just
great as well.
Do that.
Run shot.
So, and what I tend to do is cut it before I stamp onto it, because if you're heat embossing as well, it's
okay.
I just find it easier. It's trial and error and personal preference really as to what you would prefer to do. So we can bring in our stamping press again. And then we have got our heart on there. So what I tend to do, because we can't use the magnets because we want the image to go all over the heart, I just use a bit of a dotty tape runner.
Oh, right.
Just to stick that onto there.
So it stays in the same
And then
place.
it's not going to move.
Yeah.
So what we might need to do, actually, we can just, let's move it down and hopefully...
Oh, just to where you want it, yeah.
Let's move that over just slightly, I think. There we go. In fact, let's move this. It's just easier, isn't it, if we take the stamp off, so we know we're getting it in exactly the right place.
Were those hearts called threaded, did you say?
These ones are your laced edge nesting dies. Yeah, so what I'm doing, so any ink left on here doesn't go on there before I want to stamp.
Okay.
We will just put that
Oh, yes, to get it lined
there.
up exactly where you want it.
We can line it up and then remove that part, and then you know that hasn't got any ink on it as yet.
Okay.
So let's go around Again, bringing in your ink pad.
Those lace edge nesting dies in the hearts are available now if you do want them at £17.99.
We can press that down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's... Just go back in and do it once more. There we go. So just lift it up really carefully.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to bring in, I always tend to use, is my tweezers.
Right.
So when you've got an area where you haven't got any space to sort of hold
Yes,
it,
of course.
just bring in your tweezers and you can do that.
Super. We've got a great deal actually today as well on the ultra low tack tape. So if you want to have that, which obviously is the perfect tack to not like ruin any of your cardstock or anything, 8 rolls you are going to get with this. So it's a huge amount that's coming to you. It should be $15.96, but we are going to give you a brilliant deal actually today. Instead of $15.96, we're going to take this down to £10 for you to be able to get it. So yeah, I mean, that again, win-win, isn't it? 8 rolls, it's just over £1 per roll.
Yeah, I know, and you will use it every day. Yeah.
You know what I really, really love about that stuff is usually with any other kind of low tack tape, you just see everyone like it's all over their clothes to try and get the tack going away. With that, it's the perfect tack that you don't need to, do you?
Not at all, no. And I think we were saying before, we've had our low tack tape before, but I think because of the delicate of the dyes and the pressure that the die cutting machine adds to it, it does tend to make it slightly more sticky.
Yeah, it does.
So it is, you know, when you go to peel it off, sometimes it can slightly damage the cardstock. So it's just lovely to know that we've got that tape that isn't going to damage your cardstock at all.
Definitely.
So we're just going around this one here, just do that little fish on the bottom there, and then you can see you've got the detail on the heart, and what we can do is just place that on the top and sort of line it up. So to finish it off, we are going to come in with our frames. So let's use the pretty lace frame for this one. So we can use both of them. So let's come in and chop this down first, and then we can line them up.
Yeah.
So we're going to do this on our gold mirror, and then it is going to match the embossing that we've done on there.
Yeah.
So let's start with, put that one onto here to start. And I am going to cut them at the same time. What you can do is put that one through and then cut this, but I think we are going to be able to put them both through. So let's take that one down.
Amazing.
So let's run this one through next. And we'll grab our foam pads and we'll put it, attach it using some of our foam pads.
Okay.
And what you might need to do is just check, but you can see there how perfectly that has gone through. So don't forget to save that part as well, because we can use that to cut our sentiment afterwards.
Oh yeah, very true.
So never get rid of any of that waste. And then we're just going to carefully prise this out of here.
Look at that detail. I really do love that frame. When I said it,
it's one of those that we are going to go to time and time again, because it's so versatile, isn't it? And then all we need to do is just get rid of all of those extra. And you can see how quickly those all come away. So let's just make sure we've got all of those. So this is a really useful tool to have as well, just to go in and just double check that all of those smaller elements have been cut away. So,
whoops, it's gone. Throw away.
Don't worry, we've got another one. We'll be all good. And then we are just going to cut our heart from, let's cut it from this one. And then we can do our sentiment as well.
Super.
So bringing it back in with our tape, so we can And then let's do, I think let's mix the two together and do Love Grows Here. So, and it goes to show how you can mix and match.
Yeah, they'll all cross over, won't they?
Definitely. So we will cut this from our gold. Let's put that one in there. Just need to make sure that none of this is left on the die cutting mat, because it does impact your die cutting and leave an impression. So it's always worth checking you've got that. So we've got those, and then this one we are going to use. So this is sort of the matte layer for your sentiment. We are going to put that one in as well. And then we can just start putting our card together. So you can see the cards come together pretty, that's from start to finish, but they come together pretty easily once you start. So we have got our one sentiment there.
Great.
Just take your time just to press it out to make sure it's completely die cut. And again, you can just see how well these die cut, don't they? One pass through the machine and it's
definitely
done. And then this one just...
Hello, Jennifer. Brilliant show today. Glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Kiara. Hi, it's my first time here. How do I buy the watercolour pencils, please? I've created an account. So you just need to go onto the website, and basically if you go onto the website and then if you just press on Watch Live, so you can just see just here if I bring the web up for you. If you press on Watch Live, then it will bring you down to today's deals, as you can see just there. Scroll down on Today's Show Deals to find the watercolour pencils that are just there. If you then put Add to Basket, it will then automatically go into your basket, and then you can proceed to checkout, as you see just there, and it will give you obviously your payment of how much it is, and then it will let you put that through, of course, there as well. So hopefully that's okay. If you have any trouble at all checking out, just give the call centre a ring on 0800 001 4433, and they'll talk you all through it as well. But yes, so just let them know. And yeah, what a great deal for you to be able to actually get your first purchase as well. I mean, that is
so good, isn't it? Yeah. So we've just put our foam pads, and you can see the strip foam pads work perfectly with this.
Yes, of course.
Put them round your frame.
So it's on perfect, doesn't it?
And this frame looks so different depending on what you cut it from.
Yes.
You know, so doing it with your mirror card, you can see how well it cuts. But then looking at all the different colours of the Matastic that you've got in that bundle, so much choice on there as well. Yeah, so let's add that onto our piece there, and then we're just going to cut round it. What you can do is just trim it beforehand, but we can just cut around.
Do it.
So just cut in. If you use your scissors at an angle, you're going to be able to cut just under.
Yeah, of course.
That sort of cut line. So let's just cut. Let's just cut that one. Then hold it at an angle.
Yeah.
And then you know you've got enough cardstock under there to sort of attach your foam pads as well.
Yeah.
So just bringing in that last part. So there you've got your gorgeous frame. So we're going to bring in our card. So it's we double check the size, a 7x5 card. Okay. So we want to put it onto our black cardstock as well. So let's go in with our tape runner.
Yeah. And obviously, if you do want to have that new deal on the Matastic Adorable Scoreable, that does have black of your Matastic, obviously, as part of that, one of the colours.
So we'll add that into there, and then we can put this one onto here. So if we put that central to the card, and you can see how well it fits on a 7x5 card, and then we have got sentiment that is going to go on there. And where's the heart gone? There it is. So we've got the heart. So we've just laid it up with foam pads, and we will add some more foam pads onto here as well, just to give it even more dimension.
Super.
So that will fit onto there. But it's just another way to use them. So if you aren't into your colouring,
exactly.
But the versatility of them, and with this, you can just line them up.
Yeah, it's really
that
easy,
line
isn't it,
there.
having those panels. That's super.
So that will sit on there, and then we've got our sentiment that is going to go on here. So let's just put this. I think we'll put that there. Let's double up these ones. So you could use your 4 mils if you wanted to on here, just so that it overlaps this image as well. And that can sit there like that. And there you've got your sort of
amazing,
gorgeous
isn't it?
card.
Look at that.
There.
Absolutely fabulous. So do remember, of course, if you want those 3 brand new stamp sets, then we have got that fabulous deal where you are getting one of them completely for free. So £19.98 for all 3 of those to be able to get them. So this is your first one that we just obviously saw being used. Lovely example on the back just there. Obviously, we have this gorgeous one that we can see here, the cottage garden. And then a third one is the opportunity to be able to get this one as well. So absolutely fabulous. If you want the dies, we do have a discount deal as well. Again, if you want to go for all, or both of them. If you do want them individually, that is not a problem at all, of course. But they do work so well, kind of mix and matching with the sentiments as well that you can see. So you've got the flowers, you've got the additional flowers, you've got Love Grows here. You've also, of course, got Wonderful in every way. And then on the other one that we've just saw being used there, the pretty lace frame, we also have Always Here For You and You're My Favourite, as well as a day to remember. And of course, there's just so many samples. You can just see how much everybody has absolutely loved working, of course, with these collections as well. So do take advantage. Now, we do also have a deal on the Prism alcohol markers. So I will bring this across to you also. So if you do want to go for the bundle, this is where you are getting a huge amount, because we are getting all your blues that are coming within this. There is 12 in each of these. So your blues come to you. We then have your gorgeous mix of reds that we can see there. Going to get 96 pens actually in total with this. Your greys, so you've got that wonderful mix of your neutrals that we can see. We've then got the option for you to be able to get your darks, so really nice mix actually in terms of the colours you see in that one. There's your pinks, so if you want to get all those different tones, moving in sort of your lilacs and your purples as well. Also the chance to be able to get your browns that we can see there, really nice in the storage that they're in as well. You've also got your greens, so you can see that one. And another really popular one is your pastels that we've got just there as well. So is that right? Is it 8 packs? Yeah, there you go, then 8. 8 packs that we've got just there. So £79.92, okay, that is the should-be price on these. But we are instead today going to be taking that down to £42.92. For you to be able to jump in. And it's on split pay just there, so less than £25 to be able to get all of those. And I think, again, the quality of these is just brilliant, isn't it?
And the storage in them as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
They're just perfect. And in this combination, you've got so many different colour families almost.
Yes,
So if you are new to your sort of blending, these are going to be perfect as well. You've just got such a variety of different colours, and these are going to just work perfectly with these stamps as well.
Margaret just said, I have these alcohol markers. They are brill. They are. And in essence, it means you're getting 3 sets completely for free. So you're looking at 27 pens for free for you to be able to get today, which is super. And obviously I love that they are double-ended as well, so you get the 2 different ends that you've got on them. You've got the grips as well, so it makes it just really easy to kind of hold, use as well.
And that's a nice thing. So if you've got your smaller areas, you've got that finer nib that you can get into them, but then you've got the chisel nibs. If you've got your larger areas, you can colour those quicker as well. But also you've got that barrel, so it's shaped so it doesn't roll, so they won't roll off your table when you're crafting as well. And being able to keep them in the packaging like this is just going to look lovely in your craft room as well, isn't it? Yeah.
If you want any individually, they're £9.99 each. But of course, if you go for them this way, it's like you're getting 3 sets completely for free, because you've got a big saving on that, almost £30 saving. We do also have the Crafting Handbook. This is volume 9, which is the guide to colouring with your Prism markers. It's something that has been really, really popular ever since we launched it. And it does give you just so much inspiration within this. As you can see, you kind of open it up and it's absolutely jam-packed. You've got all the kind of swatches there of the colours that you can see. Introduction, unding them, beginning with colour, the basics, blending as well, colourless blender tips, highlights, you know, light and shadows, skin tones, hair, fur and feathers, reflective surfaces, nature textures, skies, doing white objects as well. So it really is absolutely extraordinary as you work through this to be able to see how much you can actually get. And you've got a lot of step-by-step images that you can see as well of how to be able to actually build up each of these sort of looks that we're seeing there as well, which is absolutely superb, to change the colours and to change the looks, but moving through people to nature that we can see, the textures. And obviously once you've got that technique, you've got that forever as well, which is what I think is so fantastic with this. We also have your essential card block that we're seeing here. 25 sheets that obviously we've got. And is this perfect for the alcohol mark?
Yes, it is, yeah. So you know you're going to be able to get that blending that you want with these and the alcohol markers together. Yeah, they work perfectly.
And it's just £9.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Now, don't forget, of course, the couple of epic deals we've had. Obviously, we have brought you that core colourway of your cardstock. The next 2 years, it's here, OK, for you to be able to get this. We're talking 30 different colours within this, 2 of each. Now, it's £11.99 for 30. We have gone back to the launch price at £14.99, but it is only while stocks last on this that we're able to obviously bring this price over. Half the stock of what we had left has now gone. So if you still want to take advantage of it, do be very quick. And then, of course, we have that amazing, amazing deal on our watercolour pencils. Can't believe it. £14.99 is the lowest price ever they have been at. That's where they've sat at. Today, £11.99. Over half the stock of this has gone as well. Hundreds and hundreds of you have taken advantage of it. So massive well done in that lovely case that we're seeing. And they're fabulous. Are you using them in the next demo?
Yes, I am.
Oh, amazing. I can't wait to see that. OK, we'll come across that.
OK, so this time we are going to use the vegetable patch and we are going to use our watercolour cardstock because we're going to use, although we're not using water with the watercolour pencils, you have got that option if you want to as well. And what we're going to do with this one is not use the whole of the stamp. So we're just going to stamp this image here, so your top image. So let's bring in... So again, all I'm going to do is pop that down so that we can make sure we are not going to get any ink on the cardstock before we start.
Yeah.
So... and we can move that away. And because I only want this part, I am only going to ink the top area up. So just using your VersaFine on here.
Yeah.
So just pressing down. So it doesn't matter if we get the one underneath slightly. What you can use is your tape. So that you don't ink any of the rest. But because we're going to cut it out, it's really fine just to... use that, and you can see the perfect impression that you are going to get with that ink pad onto that watercolour cardstock. So let's take it off our stamping block, and then we are going to come in with our pencils. So I've just grabbed a couple of different colours. So we are going to start. Let's start with our. I always have to try not to get my head into it as well.
That's okay.
So. I think this would be the perfect sort of travelling companion, wouldn't it?
I agree completely.
Just stamp out your images, and then, you know, take those watercolour pencils.
Yeah. Just move your paper a tiny bit to your left.
There.
Right, yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Don't forget you can use your water brush with these as well. So what you could do is just put some colour onto this edge and then drag it out with your watercolour brush as well. And then just start going in. And just with a tree, I always sort of go in circular motions so you get that slightly sort of leafy.
Yeah, so sort of details. Sort of
and don't worry too much if you don't colour every single aspect of it in, because, you know, you do have areas through the tree where you can see through it as well, isn't it? So you don't need to worry too much about that.
Yeah.
And I think because there's so much detail on stamps as well, if you don't want to do all your blending, your shading, you don't need to either, because you've got so much detail in them. You don't need to. So let's go in with the pots now. So just and say we won't colour it all in, but it's just, you can see how well those pens are gliding on that cardstock as well. Some pens you'll have that can be quite sort of scratchy, can't they? When you start, but these are just going to work perfectly on here.
Amazing.
And then we can go around. Let's just take a bit more of this colour. How long have we got left?
We've got about 8 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that.
Will I get time to show my other one quickly as well? Fingers crossed. So you can see how you can go around and just carry on colouring that image in until you have your coloured image there. So what we are going to do, we're going to bring it onto a 6x6 card. And I've just taken some of that gorgeous Matastic.
Yeah, so nice.
So we've taken that orange to really sort of highlight. Gorgeous. Still learning the names, so...
Oh, I don't know.
We'll call it orange now.
Normally they stick the names on the back and it makes you sound really intelligent. And when they haven't done that, I was like, oh, I don't know.
I do always confess, so we did a show the other day and they were all written on the back. And I thought,
good, isn't it?
somebody has taken the time to write these on the back. So I am going to
really helpful.
confess and say that they are on there. So then what we've done, we've just brought in another piece of our white card. I don't know if you can see them here. And just scored some lines on here.
Okay.
And then what we are going to do is just add this onto here.
Okay.
And then I've also brought in, these are just my type.
Yeah.
So I thought this is going to make a perfect retirement card.
Oh, definitely.
So let's just take this one. With these, you can use your trimmer to cut them, but I find they're just as easy just to cut. With your scissors. So we are going to put that one onto there. So let's start building this one up. So let's take our tape runner. So putting your mat layers down. So it's just nice to show how you can use the stamps without having to use them all, the whole sort of stamp, and do different sizes of cards. So this is your 6x6. Oh, talking of confessing, let's do it while we're here.
What is it going to be? I'm like,
this was actually coloured in by Anne-Marie.
I was
because Friday, I couldn't sleep tonight, Ellie, if I didn't confess. Because Friday was so busy, we did a show. She was like, "Oh, is there anything I can do to help?"
Yeah, colour in. You just want it. You were like, you get all these messages, beautiful colouring, thank you. Wasn't actually me.
We're a team.
Exactly. Of course it is.
So this is going to sit just over there, and then we take another foam strip. So just cut that one down so we've got the sentiment on here.
Nice.
But you can see how you can turn them into cards once you've sort of coloured them all in. So then what we're going to do, we've even got where you keep stamping it, and you can create your own decoupage. So we are going to add this onto here. And then we've got, and what you can do is just have a look and see which elements you want to fussy cut.
Yeah, but it's great to be able to actually make that own decoupage, isn't it? And be able to put
It's so nice, isn't it, with stamps? And I always love the fact that they're detailed, but you've still got the option to do this as well.
Yeah.
So we'll add those onto there. And then lastly, we've just done 3 of those sort of pumpkins. So we're just going to put these just across the bottom here. So just using them as sort of an extra element on there. So, nice. So you can see how different it is. And you could... Yeah, that's what I love about stamps.
The contrast, isn't it?
Yeah, although it's a different stamp set, it's still the same concept stamp. But you
have your embossing folder, your embossing powder, compared to like using them colours.
Definitely, this one could be done using this and vice versa, absolutely. But just really 2 different ways of doing it. Yeah.
So don't forget, of course, that is your new opportunity, of course, to be able to get this with your stamps that we can see here. So it is the mix, of course, of all 3 of the stamps, and you will be getting one of those completely for free if you go for the bundle. There might be some individuals left, I'm not sure. We've got lots more samples, of course, to be able to show you as well from the Quiet Days. So you can see beautiful options of inspiration and things that, of course, you would be able to create, of course, with these as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So lovely opportunities, of course, with these as well. Don't forget, of course, that we do have the new dies also. So if you do want to take advantage of them, you can see it works so well with loads of these. $34.98 for the duo to be able to get. Did you want to try and squeeze in your last one? Yeah, got 3.5 minutes.
We can do this.
Go on.
So what I won't do is stamp anything again because you've seen how perfectly they stamp.
Lovely.
So what I've done, I wanted to show you how to create a tiered effect.
Nice,
using these. So you can see all the different elements that we've got here. So this is using our gel pens.
Oh, nice.
The glitter gel pens.
Amazing,
and I don't know if you can just see. Look,
I love them.
I had a lot of fun yesterday afternoon. You can tell, can't you? So all we're going to do, all you need to do is just stamp it, cut it along, and then it's important with these layers, I've just left 1/2 inch tab on each side. To layer it up. So we've taken a piece of cardstock that is just under 8 by 5.5 because what we want to do is attach this onto the back here. So this one is more about how to put it together, and again this idea will work with all 3 of the stamp designs because they've got that same sort of concept.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got your first image there, and then we need to layer them up. So this one here is going to sit at the front. So all I need to do is grab a pencil, and we just need to mark where this is going to sit on here. So if we just mark that on there, and then if we just mark this one on here. So bringing in our trimmer, we are just going to bring this one and cut to there, and then we're going to turn it round and just cut up to there, down to there. So you can see that is the shape that we've got now. So all we need to do is stick these on. If I was doing it at home, definitely use your red liner tape. But obviously, for time purposes, we will just... So we can stick that one on first of all. Let's try this one. Always know when you're short of time that the tape runners
all run out.
Not play ball. So this one we can add on to here. So just lining them up on the bottom there, and then this one, the last one, will go just, let's just trim that just a slight, and that one can go just there. And then all we need to do is line them all up so they all feel like they're, and then just add
your tape on there.
Your tape to there, and then you can just hold
that's easy, isn't it?
closed
on one,
on there.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
And then you can look at the depth, and all I've done is coloured the next layer in, but look, you can see.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
I just wanted to show you how you could do that. Apologies that
amazing.
it was already coloured in, but I just thought it's really...
you've seen how to construct it.
It looks difficult, but once you...
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not, but I just love the dimension that you get.
Wow, it's amazing. Now, let me just, in the last minute, remind you of the deal on the watercolour pencils. This is a today deal. This has never happened before. We are down to the best price by a mile, £11.99 for you to be able to get that. That's 48 of your pencils. You can see how well, of course, that they colour, the fact that you can also add your water, of course, with these as well. You've got your lovely little zipper there as well. So if you want to add anything in, like we were saying, your sharpeners or your watercolour brushes or anything like that, then you can. It's just you know, one of the best deals of the year so far, I think.
Yeah, thanks, Dan.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. Thanks for agreeing. Thanks, Stacey, for going in.
Thanks for that Friday afternoon feeling.
Yeah, exactly. You're back, what time?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Okay.
Ask a good question. 6 o'clock.
New MDF pieces that are coming
brand
out.
new wooden shapes.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
Lovely. But don't go anywhere because Gwen is back next. We have got another amazing brand new launch coming up. It is Creative Expressions. I cannot wait to share it with you. So myself and Gwen will be joining you in a few seconds. I'll see you in a minute with that.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to our studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday the 19th of January 2026 because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, 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 rightio. Well, welcome back. That was like a fast sort of into position. I'm all calm. Nobody ever knows what happens in the breaks. That's the great thing about it, isn't it? Yeah, lovely to see you, obviously, as always.
It's lovely to be back.
Yeah, I'm very excited about this new collection.
Oh, you and me both.
Yeah.
Can't wait to show everybody. It's
I just feel like everybody absolutely loves windows as like a centrepiece. And then the fact that with this, you've got so much to be able to build these scenes and, you know, whether you're thinking of what you see through your window, or it might be that you're wanting to sort of think of other people, or do you want to see animals, or whatever it could be.
Our window
There's
is
so
like...
many options, isn't there, with this?
It's a window into magic,
Yes.
into everything and everywhere.
Absolutely. Now, just to let you know, if you do want any of these die sets individually, they are all there and they're all available on the website whilst we have availability, OK? And they're all there at their lowest prices. So obviously you can sort of jump ahead and check out as soon as you want to. But as always, the best deal and the best way to go for them is to get everything. And I think because when you are looking at this, you can see how it all works together.
Absolutely.
I'd be wanting it all because I'd be thinking, I need that to cross over to this.
Absolutely. There are elements in each of the sets that are going to cross over.
Absolutely.
And make the most wonderful scenes, either looking in through the window or out through the window.
Yes, exactly. And like just seeing that sort of mix of samples that you've got just there.
Gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they? The different colourways being used. Now, £114.92, that is the should-be price for this new Sue Wilson collection. But should we take quite a bit off? Yeah? Would you like over 20% off if you go for it all? Yeah, so today, launch price for everything, £89.99.
Wow.
And on three-way split pay as well. So actually, for under £30, you can take everything home and then start working and start crafting with these bits as well. Should we have a look at exactly what you're getting?
Let's.
Yeah? Right, so we are going to start with this because obviously this is that centrepiece that the rest of them is going to work around as well. So this is your 4-panel window that we've got there. And obviously when you actually see that die cut out as well, I love that you've got the kind of embossed nature of giving you that sort of finish that you see on the window.
I mean, as with all of Sue Wilson's collections, the detail is phenomenal. And we've got those lovely little grooves that give the appearance of it being a proper window and everything. There that you need. It's got the window sill, and you'll see through some of the examples we show you as we go through the shows that these windows can be changed. It's not just an upright 4-panel window.
Amazing.
And here are some examples from the lovely Sue herself. And you can see straight away how you can dress these up with window dressings, window boxes, shutters. You can create your own scenes. This is not using anything from the dies that we have today. So you can use things you've already got. As with this one, this is a lovely Christmas scene using gorgeous aurora effect in the background. Here we've got a few of the dies from the window accessories, which we'll see in a minute, but then Sue's used one of the trees and then painted the rest of that scene. And here we've got a couple of the elements, but the rest is painted or stamped. So you can mix and match this with things you've already got.
Of course you can. Now, we did see on that first example, obviously, how you could kind of add shutters to the window. So this is the second one. This is your window collection with your window dressings that we're seeing. So that's where you've got your shutters. You've also, of course, got your lovely window box. You've got all your little flowers, your foliage, so your plants to be able to build up. And I love that, again, use this together, but this could be used completely separately.
Could be just a trough, yes, in the garden. Obviously, you don't get the window in this set, but I've put it there so you can see how the shutters combine with it to create that beautiful look. And here again, we've got some fabulous samples of the window and the shutters there, and a scene coming up with some of the other accessories. And here we have another one with some lovely bright blue shutters going with that window.
Feels like you've gone on holiday there, doesn't it, with this?
So, and here we've got one using one of Jamie Rogers' stamps, the Fairy Tale Castle.
Good idea.
But look at the window trough, absolutely stuffed with gorgeous blossoms.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Just beautiful.
Oh, isn't it just? So that's the next part of this. We then come to 30 more dies in the living room. So do you want to build a living room scene? Because you've got so much that you can see here. And again, just have a look at the detail in them. We were talking about the fact that you've actually got the scene embossed in there.
Yes, so all you've got to do is add colour.
The clock is the same, obviously, on the lampshades, on your
Absolutely
rocking.
phenomenal.
It's amazing, isn't it, the detail
So
you've
there is an
got.
element of paper piecing available with all of these
Okay.
die sets.
Yeah.
So for instance, with the little table lamp there, you might want to cut it in a brass colour and then cut it again in a colour that you can then cut off the shade and add the shade. So lots of paper piecing possibilities.
Yeah, super.
And here we've got some fabulous examples. This one again from our lovely Sue.
I love that.
And just look at how she's created this pelmet here on the curtains. That's from a border die.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Clever, hey? Here we've got a gorgeous one looking into somebody's living room, and we've got a stencil used to create a stone wall. So again, you can dress the outside of the house, you can dress the inside of the house, depending which way you're looking. And that lovely trough filled up with grasses. But we're looking at the living room. So these are the living room accessories. We've got that lovely rocking chair. And look at this one. Now, this is by Ian on our design team. He's cut that window down.
Oh, yes.
To make
what
a
a good
small
idea.
window. And he's used just the bottom half of the window. And then here, he's used the panels that have come out of the window to make the panels on the door.
Oh, wow.
And the door is made by cutting the window in half vertically.
Gosh, that's clever, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Really clever.
So there are so many possibilities, more than you might think at first, as is always the case when people's creativity comes to the fore.
It's amazing.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? So many different styles of living room. And I did a live on Thursday night on Facebook with this collection, a sneaky peek, if you like. And I said then, and I still maintain this, it took me right back to my childhood of dressing up my doll's house and creating rooms and putting wallpaper on the side and making curtains. And so it was really nostalgic. And it's just such a lovely collection.
Isn't it?
And it's going to cover you all year round, as you will see.
We then have your windowsill accessories that you can see here. But again, it could be windowsill accessories. It doesn't need to be. It could be the middle of a table. It could be you just want the sort of vase with your flowers coming out, for example. But again, you can see all of that detail, all of the kind of cut marks we've got in the cat going into the vases, the flowers that are there as well. All of those centerpieces, right down to the little cup. That is just so cute, isn't it?
So I've only got a couple of these that are dedicated just to these, because a lot of them are mixed in with other examples.
It all works together, doesn't
but here we've got some of those window accessories. So the little cat, and we've got the vase of flowers on the table, and another vase on a shelf. And then here we've got one showing a Christmas scene outside the window. But we've got our little black cat here, and we've got this beautiful vase of red roses as well. So, I mean, it's just such a creative collection, and it opens up so many possibilities.
Definitely. 15 dies in the next set. This is the swing tree that we've got here. I just think, again, the fact that you've got this really large tree that you've got there, which then, of course, you can build up with the leaves or anything like that. But then also, you've got the option to be able to create that swing that's actually coming down on it as well. You've even got your little nest and your little bird with the little eggs that we can see there.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're
so
fabulous.
We have got one here that Sue's done using those swing tree accessories, mixing up with one of the other sets that we haven't just shown you yet. Here again, we've got our little cat, but we've got the swing tree here, and we've got the tyre hanging off its rope swing. We've got a little birdie up in the sky, we've got a little squirrel down here. These are all in the dies.
Amazing.
And then we've got one here using two trees, naked trees.
That's a good idea.
One as a swing tree, one with a little bird's nest that you've just seen earlier. And here we've got a tree with full leafy canopy. But also, look at this here. We've got the leafy canopy used to create little shrubs. So all sorts of accessories available to build your garden as well.
Then you've got your garden accessories. I think this is just so lovely, this one. We've got 9 dies within it, but it's got your fence. It's got your bike, of course, that we can see. You've got your little birdhouse. You've also got your kite that we can see in that as well. You can dress the kite up with the little ribbons and the little bows. There's that other bird that we just saw in that last sample as well.
Yes, exactly. And here we've got one which shows that you can use this with dies you may already have. This is one of Sue's triple aperture slimline dies, and it's perfect for creating 3 little scenes in those windows. But if you want to use the window that's in this collection, how gorgeous is that picket fence with the bike? We've got the kite flying in the summer sky. Oh, I wish. We're getting there, we're getting there.
Yeah, March will be here soon.
And there we've got, again, the picket fence extended, and we've got the window. Have you noticed the window on its side?
Yeah, works just as well, doesn't it?
Lovely. And again, that lovely tree in the garden. And then here we have another one showing those garden accessories, the picket fence, the bike, the tulips, the birdhouse and the bird.
Lovely. And I just love it's going through every season, you know, every
Yes.
single time of the year, because we then come across to this. And you can see it's where you're getting the fun, really. You've got the scarecrow, you've got your pumpkins, we've got our sunflowers, of course, that we're seeing there. You've got your spades as well, you've got your little mushrooms. So much there. And I just think my little fella here, my little scarecrow, I'm just going to want to use him all the time. I just love him.
I think autumn's my favourite season anyway.
Is it?
But this, I think it's the colours and the richness and the produce that you find in autumn as well. But look at the colours of this.
Wow, that's amazing.
We've got here one of Francoise Reed's paper pads used to create that autumnal colour. We've got some clever inking creating the background, and then the tree, the scarecrow and barrels of pumpkins. How beautiful. But again, if you don't want to do a full scene, what about using a triple aperture and creating different barrels of goodies? Here we've got just one barrel of apples and some sunflowers. We've got our scarecrow and the field of corn and sunflowers. And again, we've got those elements used differently on a vertical. And then we've got one that doesn't use the window at all. You don't
need to, do you?
No, you can just use those elements and create a lovely garden scene. Here's a lovely one from our Sharon,
that's a good idea.
who's made a beautiful little calendar that you could give as a gift. That's really sweet. Featuring the scarecrow with his sunflowers, and I love the bird sitting on top of the birdhouse.
Looking at the kite.
We've even got the garden rake as well here. And here's one with the window looking out onto a field of sunflowers, and little scarecrows protecting those. And I love this one that Sue's done with barrels absolutely bursting with gorgeous autumnal produce.
Amazing. And then the final one is a Christmas themed one that we've got just here. So obviously I say Christmas, you don't have to use the fireplace for Christmas, that could be any time of the year. You've obviously got bows within this as well, you've got stars within this, but then you've got presents, that's all year round. But then you've got your candy canes, you've got your snowmen, you've got your Christmas tree, your wreath that we can see within this as well. So lots of options, obviously, to be able to use this one as well.
So again, looking through somebody's window into that beautiful living room with the fireplace, with the stockings all ready for Santa. We've got the Christmas tree and the wreath up on the wall. Take it down to a small little example, looking out onto a snowy scene using some printed paper, and there's our gorgeous little snowman. Or again, using the triple aperture die and making 3 different little pictures up. And I love this one. This is Sharon again, and she's done this beautiful winter scene with the snowman. But this one opens. We've actually got an opening window. Isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
And then we've got this full-on, beautiful Christmas living room just waiting for Santa to arrive. And again, a gorgeous little snowy scene. This is a shaker card.
Yeah,
Can't
good idea.
show you, because showing shaker cards on the telly is impossible, but you know, we've got a little snowstorm going on in there. And here's one with some very fancy curtains, looking out onto a snowy sky.
Feels like that's from a posh area.
Aren't they beautiful?
So if you want everything, £89.99. There are 91 dies in this collection, so it's less than £1 a die for you to be able to get it. And of course, on that split pay at £29.99. Now, just before we come to a demo, I will just quickly bring them in individually, because I know a lot of you, for example, are coming in and getting the full panel window. So of course, if you want to, you can. It's £15.99 for you to be able to get this. You've seen so many amazing samples, of course, of that being used. So £15.99 to be able to get it. Now, if you want to get the window dressings to work with the window, then you can again. This is another 8 dies that we've got here. This is £12.99. Obviously, there's the window die we just showed you. But then, of course, you've got all of the shutters. You've obviously got your window box, or you could just use it generally as a planter. You've got your flowers to be able to build up with that as well. There is the living room collection. So obviously you've got your gorgeous rocking chair, you've got your tables, you've got your painting that you can see there, your candles, your vases. So much in that, and of course all of that brilliant detail, right to the numbers on the clock, for example, at £14.99. You've got your accessories, so your windowsill accessories also. And I just think to actually have the vases with the flowers and the cat, they're the sort of things you're just going to use standalone anyway.
Yeah, and I had great fun making vases out of so they look like they were from different materials. So some that look like pottery, some that look like posh china, some that look metallic. I mean, you can really have fun with these.
Can't you just? Yeah. I think this is going to be one of the most popular ones as well, the swing tree, because the fact that you have got that really large tree that you can see as the centrepiece, but then you can build it up with all those other elements.
Absolutely. You can have it as a naked tree, a fully leafy tree, a snowy tree. I mean, as I say, it goes through all the seasons, doesn't it? So it's fabulous, that set.
definitely. We've then got garden accessories as well. Remember, obviously, we saw on the samples how you can really extend that picket fence if you want to. Great to have the bike, obviously your birdhouse that we've got there. Also to be able to have your kite as well, and that one is just £10.99, so a really good price on that one. There is then your autumn scenes. This is the one with your scarecrow. This is 19 dies, so a huge
Isn't
amount
he
of dies.
adorable?
Yeah, he is. He's just lovely. And obviously when we're seeing them samples as well, just fantastic.
And you could sit the bird on his hat.
Yeah, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Place him on the top.
Yeah.
And then you've got your Christmas theme. Won't be long until we're making our Christmas cards again, will it? We're talking Christmas in June. So you've got that then ready to pick out every single year as well, with that large fireplace that we can see.
But the fireplace, of course, you could use in any scene.
Yeah, of course you could. Same with the presents, isn't it? Like,
yes.
All year round, of course, with those as well. So £14.99. So yeah, if you want any of them individually, they are there. But do remember, obviously, the best way and the best deal is to go for the bundle, where you are getting this big saving that we can see. Now, just one other thing to talk about before we come to demo, because this is your floral vines. This is your essential background, obviously, by Jamie Rogers that we're seeing here. I absolutely love this.
I love this. And this is from one of Jamie's earlier collections. I think it was from the architectural collection, actually.
Okay.
It came out at the same time. And as with all Jamie's DL stamps, the patterns can be continued horizontally, vertically, left to right, etc.
Yeah.
But I wanted this because I thought it would make beautiful wallpaper for the scenes. So I'm just going to show you this. This is part of a demo I'll be doing later on.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll be this hour or the 7 o'clock hour, but I'll be back at 7.
Yeah.
Showing how that makes beautiful wallpaper.
Doesn't it?
And that's why I asked for it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So we're going to have a window in the middle of there, and we'll be looking out onto something.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. It really
but
is.
It's useful for all sorts of things.
Oh, yeah. I mean, definitely is vines, isn't it? You could have these as border strips if you wanted to. It could be bookmarks, but obviously, like we say, using this conjunction to have it as really fancy wallpaper. I think it's the first time we've had it on its own at this price,
Yes,
£11.99. So it's a fantastic deal as well for something I think you'll be reaching to all the time. Should we come to your first demo?
Let's.
Yeah, lovely.
So this is where I'm going to start.
Oh, that's nice.
So this is looking out from the living room into a beautiful summer sky. Bit of wishful thinking maybe going on there. And something else that I brought today, which I want to be using throughout my demos, will be the Crafty Concoctions Chroma inks.
Yes, which we've got, haven't we, in the different
colourways.
colourways?
So I'm going to start by creating an inky background for my summer sky.
Okay,
so
lovely.
I'm just going to spray my card front and back with some water, and the only reason I do that is so it stays flat.
Yes, of
Because
course.
if not, when you start painting, sometimes the card will bow, and then all your ink runs off the side, so that's not great.
Okay.
And I'm going to be using just 2 colours. One is the Cobalt Compound, and the other one is the Compound Leaf.
Right.
So I'm going to use these 2 and some water, and that's all you need.
Lovely.
And I'm going to start by just putting 1 little drop into my palette, and then I can add some water and I can start to create my sky.
So they're from the light bundle if you do want to shop ahead to get these bits.
So I'm just getting a little bit of water.
Yep.
Okay, where shall I put that? Put there. Make this into
wow, that's a nice colour.
a beautiful, strong, rich blue. Now, the joy of these inks is that they are concentrated, but you can water them down to wherever you want them.
Yeah.
So I'm just literally slapping this on in horizontal sweeps, and you'll see that very quickly my brush strokes disappear.
Yeah, absolutely.
These inks will continue to blend. They're water-based and they are water-reactive, so they're superb. And then I'm going to come in with the green. So this is the Compound Leaf, and I'm just going to blend across the border.
That's really
and they will just meld into one. And that is it.
Amazing.
Now, if you're saying to me, I can't paint, I can't do watercolour, please tell me you can do that.
Yeah, that looked exactly. That was just popping it on, and there it is.
You can do that. You can dry this with a heat gun if you wish to speed it up.
Okay.
I will leave that to one side because I do have another.
Okay, dokes.
So I'm just going to clean my mat. Everything cleans up with water, so really easy. And here's one I did earlier in good demonstrator style.
Exactly, lovely.
Now, in this little vase or jar, which is actually also from the Crafty Concoctions range, it's one to keep your recipes in.
Oh, okay.
But I've got some bleach in here.
Right.
I'm getting really technical now with this equipment. Okay.
Right. Oh, yes, some cotton wool.
So I have some cotton wool and I've
Okay.
got some kitchen paper.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use this to create clouds.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I've just pulled off a little bit of the cotton wool, so I haven't got too much. I want a tiny bit of this bleach. I don't want loads.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take off the excess.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just damp on my cotton wool. And then I'm going to create clouds.
Nice. Oh, yes, look.
And the bleach will take out the colour.
Yeah.
And the cotton wool will give you the effect of fluffy clouds in your sky.
Oh, that's really clever.
Look at that. Look how quickly it comes through as well. It develops. So you need to keep your cotton wool moving in different directions so that you don't get repeat patterns like that.
Yeah.
And then we just want to fade it away.
Okay.
That's probably enough.
Really
You've got to know
good.
when to stop with these things.
Yeah, you keep going. It's all good.
If you don't like what you've done, you can just paint over it
Push
again.
good. Yeah.
Let the bleach dry, paint over it again. But there we've got our scene.
Nice.
And now I can start to build it. So I've got all my little die cut bits and pieces here.
Okay.
I have my window. And I like to have foam on the back of the window, so it's just raised a little bit. It just gives it a bit of perspective. Okay. So that's going to be the last thing I need to do.
Yeah.
I need to add all my little bits and pieces. Okay. So I'm going to start with the picket fence. I've cut 2.
Yeah.
So I can make sure I position these so that they go behind the centre bar of the window.
Okay.
And then I've got grass. This is going to go behind the picket fence. So this is on the field outside.
Yeah.
I can't pick the bits up. My fingers aren't working. So it's really easy to do this. Decide, first of all, where you want your picket fence to be.
Placed, lovely.
So a little bit lower than that. And then we can start to put our grass. And rather than trying to glue each piece of grass, I'll just put some glue on the card itself.
Okay, yeah.
And then if you've got a sticky pickup tool, that's probably quite helpful. And just bob them on at different angles.
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll go all the way across with that. Add in different colours. And we've got some cardstock, which Sherilyn will be able to show you in a little while, which is double-sided. It's brilliant stuff. And that's how I've cut all my bits and pieces with lots of different shades of green and different shades of pink. And it just makes doing this sort of scene really, really easy.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I'm going to add on my picket fence. I'm just going to glue the long bars. You can extend this die. Say you didn't want to use the window, so it wasn't going to be behind, and you would see it. You can actually extend the die cut by not going all the way through the machine when you're cutting it.
Yeah.
Go forward so much and then come back, and then turn it round and extend and do it that way. So you can do that with it as well.
Yeah.
Just get these to glue down. And then I'm just going to join mine behind the window cross, so
yes, you won't see it.
You won't see it. So that's going now to be our garden fence, and we've got our meadow outside of that. And then I want to add in some little bits of grass.
Okay.
I didn't bring my pickup tool, which was a bit silly.
No, my nails are useless.
Yes, I know, a bit rubbish.
Things.
And I've also got some little flowers. All of these are from the garden accessories set.
Really nice.
So just like that set. And then I can start to add in some grass. And again, I'm going to put the glue on the fence rather than trying to glue each piece of grass.
Yes, of course, then you've got the area easy to join it onto.
And just dot these in. They've come from different bits and pieces.
Okay.
But you can take your pick and just angle them slightly differently. I'm going to pop a flower in here and there. And then you can build up your little garden like so. So it's what I like to call slow crafting this.
Yeah.
It's the sort of crafting where you could curl up on a Sunday afternoon perhaps with a nice coffee in a quiet room, maybe put a podcast on, maybe get an audio book on, and just sit and have fun with this.
It's so much as well if you do get the full collection to be able to build up. When you think 91 dies
Absolutely.
There, and you can see how well from so many of the samples that they all cross over together as
exactly. And they all have a purpose. There isn't anything that you couldn't use.
No.
And also, as we've said, in combination with things you've already got, you can use with or without the window to create your scenes. You can mix and match with other dies, with stamps. I mean, the versatility here is phenomenal. I just think it's brilliant.
Yeah, super.
Okay, and then I'm going to bring in my little birdhouse. Now, I have added ink to some of my pieces just to enhance that beautiful embossed detail.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm just going to use a distress ink. I'm just going to swipe across it, and that's just going to bring out some of the
Yeah, it just brings it out.
embossing a little bit. Oops, I've bent the stick, never mind. And then I'll just clean that off my desk. Otherwise, it'll be on the back of my card before I know it.
Yes, that's the thing.
So we can add other details. You can fill in the little round hole in the middle of this using a fine pen or something like that. Just check where it's going to sit and then attach it to the fence and let that sit. Now, there is a trick I will show you later as to how to get this positioning much more easily.
Okay.
But for now, I'm using the window
just
as a guide. I've got my kite now going in the sky, and you don't even have to glue every little thing down.
No, exactly.
You can just have it floating away wherever you want.
I think Sandra's just sent in a message. Hello, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
She said, hi, Sherilyn, Gwen and all the crew. Wow, I've just been blown away by that cloud technique. Thanks, Gwen.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, really clever, isn't it? Really clever.
I do like my bleach for creating techniques and effects. It's really cool.
I think it's always those little things you see and you think, oh, I didn't think, of that before, and now I can do it. So.
Obviously, you do have to be a little bit careful with bleach.
Yes, of course.
Don't get it on your clothes.
No.
Or wear something old.
Yeah.
It's a she and a best top, but Okay, and then I'm going to add my fancy pelmet.
Yes, nice.
And just in case anybody wants to know, because I'm going to be using this throughout today.
Yeah, we'll see if
this
it's
is the dye that I've used. It's Sue Wilson's Ornate Lattice, and as you can see, the borders, there are lots of options to create curtain tops and things like that. So just in case anybody wanted to know, it's not available in the show, but it will be available. Some of the stockists might still have that one around.
Yeah.
All right, so let me move that. So for this, I've cut it longer than I needed it, so I can centre it.
Okay, lovely.
And then I can just cut off any excess that's hanging over, same as I will with the picket fence before I stick everything down.
Yeah.
Just let that set. Okay. And then I think that's everything for our window.
Lovely.
So let's pop that to one side. And the next thing we need to do is create our scene.
Okay.
So I've got my living room wall.
Yes.
And the window's going to go in the middle of that.
Perfect.
Okay. But I want to create some wood panelling.
Okay.
Because I can. Because I've got the bits that came out of the window. So I'm going to glue these on here so that they look like panelling on the wall.
Yeah, good idea.
And this is something else that as I've played more and more with these worked with these sets more and more, I found you can adapt the products to so many other
and I love that because
cute little techniques.
That's such a good deal, but it makes it even better in terms of price when you can do
it opens up your creativity. I nearly said it opens up your window of creativity, but it does.
No, I know exactly what you mean. Absolutely.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
To be able to do this sort of thing, because that's when creativity comes alive, when you think, oh, I could do X, Y, Z.
100%.
Yeah, I love that. I love that eureka moment when you suddenly think, oh, like some of the design team, some of their ideas are just incredible.
Yeah, so clever.
They are so clever. So look, we've got panelling. And then this, which is going to make my dado rail, is actually the bottom of the window.
Ah, yes, okay.
So I've cut that off.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to cut this into 2 pieces. So I've only had to cut it once.
Yeah.
And then I can glue it to the side here. So again, rather than trying to glue a small piece of card, put the glue on there and add that to the top of the panelling.
Yeah.
This is going to go behind the window, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, super.
Pop on there. And again, I can trim off any excess.
Yeah, of course you can. Another message just come through. Let's have a look at this. Good afternoon, great show as always. Could you give the measurements for the window die, please? Yeah, of course we can. Here you go. It's got the measurements on the front. So you can see it's 4.4 by 5.6 in terms of your inches. Or there's your centimetres there, 11.2 by 14.3. Obviously, it is included within the bundle, but if you want it individually, it's just £15.99 to be able to get that. And obviously, we've seen it being, used that way, being used on its side, being creating a door. We're seeing now the inside's creating panelling. So there's so much that you'll be able to do with this one as well.
So I'm just cutting off any slight overhangs I've got from various bits and bobs. That one might not be quite set yet. I'll be a bit careful.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put those to one side. So I've got my room. And now I can add my window, and that's going to go directly onto where the dado is as well. So it covers up that discrepancy where there was a gap. Okay. You can, if you want, bring it further down. Depends entirely where you want it on your panellings. There's two options. So for this one, I'm going to be bringing this lower down because I want a bit of height up there so that we've got a wall in our living room. So there we go. Pop our window over that. And attach that to the living room wall, and then just onto a blank card. And there you've got your window scene looking out on a summer's day. And there's the finished one.
Wow, look at that. Oh, superb, really is.
With bleached clouds.
Yeah, no, absolutely love it. So, of course, if you want to get everything that you can see just there, just £89.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. That is 91 dies. So you are looking, of course, at less than £1 a die for you to be able to get this. And, of course, on that three-way split pay, so less than £30 if you want to take advantage of that. And, of course, we come across to some of those gorgeous examples that we can see here as well. There is just so much that you can do with this, so much inspiration to be taken from it, and you can see, of course, how all of those collections will just work together so well. Now let's come to the couple of paper pads that we've got. So here is that mix of colours that Gwen was talking about. It says festive shades. I'd honestly ignore that. I mean, to be honest, it's just an amazing mix of colours that you will be able to use all year round to be able to get this. £10.99 for you to be able to jump in. You've got 20 colours in this, 3 sheets of each. It is, of course, double-sided, as you can see just there as well. So 30 sheets in total, and it is your 210 GSM. But just such a lovely mix of colours there, moving through all the tones of reds, of greens, of blues, going into your pinks.
It's white core as well. So if you wanted to run this through an embossing folder or emboss it with a stencil and then sand off the top,
Really
you
nice
could make
idea.
wallpaper.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see this, so just £10.99, of course, for you to be able to jump in for this one and to get this fantastic mix of colours that we can see, of course, just there. I've got a second one as well. So this is another paper pad. This is by Francoise. Again, this is called Jolly Christmas that we've got here. But what's really nice, actually, with this, as we flip through this, is you can see that, you've got some sort of Christmassy scenes on one side, but then actually you've got your checks on the other side. So if you're not thinking of Christmas, or you're not thinking of using that Christmas die, it doesn't matter, because you've actually got that check, which would be all year round with this as well. So again, £10.99, 6 designs in this. You're getting 4 sheets of each of them. So 24 double-sided papers today on this. Again, 140 GSM for £10.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, we also saw, of course, your Chromolab inks being used. We have 2 different options. We've got lights and we have got darks, or you can go for everything. It's completely up to you. Do you want the individuals, or do you want absolutely everything? So here's all of it, all of the lights, all of the darks, of course, that we can see just here. Now, £47.88 is the should-be price. Previously, we have had this bundle on at the price on your screen, £42.99. We're going even lower today. So we are going to go to the lowest price that we've actually ever done this bundle at.
Wow.
So we'll take it to under £40 for you.
Practically.
I know.
Wow.
I know. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah,
so you have got, within these, you've got your ruby, you've got your Cyro black, you've also got your fused earth, your regent plum, you've got your Fontaine Nightfall and your Quantum Inferno. That is within the dark collection. Then within the lights, there is the iconic foliage, Catalast white that we can see here. We've also got thermal reaction, we've got molecule rose, there is the compound leaf, and there is the cobalt compound. So the couple of the ones that we saw you using were in the light collection. But of course, if you want the best price on all of them, it's there at $39.99. Let's just give you the option of the light shades, though, because that is obviously these ones that are just here. They're them 6 that we've got. And a couple of those are the ones that Gwen was using. And again, we'll give you a bit of a discount, of course, on these as well, to £20.99 for you to be able to get them. So you can see the lovely mix. Yeah, please do.
These are water-based, water-reactive, as you've seen. So you can water them down, you can mix them to make a spray, but you can mix them into pastes as well.
Oh, OK, great.
If you want to know more, there is a Facebook page specifically dedicated to crafty concoctions.
Oh,
if you'd like to go and find that, just search crafty concoctions on Facebook and you'll be able to see so many things done with these inks and the other crafty concoctions products as well.
And it's lovely, isn't it, to be able to really see all of that inspiration, I think, as well, of what you can actually do. Here's your dark selection as well, so you can see that's these ones here. The 6 that we've got, of course, that size will match that price as well at £20.99 for you to be able to get them. And I think when you used, obviously, just those tiny little dabs, and as soon as you mix them around, I was
they're
like,
incredible, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're
the strength
very
of colour.
concentrated. So you can use them very strong, but down to everything else. So that's the beauty of a concentrated ink. If you get a very pale ink to start with, you really know where to go, have you? So, you know, it's lovely to have that strength. Gives you so many more options. And then we've got the white and the gold in the, the white and the black in there, which are opaque.
Oh, OK.
So when you mix those with other things, it's going to, the white will tone it down, the black will create it more of a smoky look to it, depending how much you add. So, you know, if you wanted to mix something into a clear paste and then decided you wanted it more opaque, you can add in a drop of the white and it would make it more opaque. It will make all the inks more pastel. Yeah. So, you know, you've got so many options there.
Yeah, absolutely. So do take advantage of that then at $39.99, lowest price that we've had them all on at. Should we come across to your next demo on this as well? Do remember, of course, everything is available individually within this bundle. But of course, the most popular way to get it is, of course, to go for everything, because that's where you're getting your best price. Let's see what
so as soon as we teased you with the stamp, I thought I'd use it.
Okay,
I'll do that demo now. So I'm just putting some copy paper. The only reason for this is I want to move the stamp and I don't want to get my stamping platform all messy.
No.
Because I'm a bit of a neat freak. So just going to pop some card in there. Now, I need to make sure it's in the corner and it stays in the corner.
Okay.
And for this, I'm going to be using an archival ink. This one's called Peat Moss. Peat, as in P-E-A-T.
Okay, yeah, not Pete as a person.
And I'm just going to ink up all this stamp with the archival ink. Now, it is a big stamp, so take your time inking it. Be careful.
It's such a good price, $11.99 for the size.
It is.
Of the
It's
stamp
phenomenal. Because, of course, with a big long stamp like this, you can make it smaller.
Yeah, of course you can.
But also, because Jamie's very careful with his colour matching, you can make it bigger.
Of course you could.
So let me just get this stamped. And again, because it is a big stamp, it is a beauty of having a stamping platform, because sometimes, just go back in. I actually know that I don't need that centre bit to be perfect, because the window's going to cover it up.
Oh yes,
but
of course.
For the sake of being professional, you know.
Yeah.
If you believe that, you believe anything.
Go back in anyway.
Okay, and then I'll quickly show you what the next stage would be. Leave your card where it is. And move the stamp. Right. So I take the stamp off the lid. Oh, it's well stuck. Position it over the card where I want it next. Just line up the pattern there. Whoops. Try not to drop it. That's never a good move. Pick that up again. And then you can re-ink. Oh my goodness, sorry.
Out your hands, it's fine.
Let me just get, so you don't get your arm on that. And then we can continue the pattern really, really easily. So let's do that. Okay. There we go. Easy as that. So now we've got a much bigger panel than we had to start with, and we're ready now to work on that. Okay, so I've got one already done that we showed you earlier.
Okay.
So I've got my card pre-mounted, I've got a piece of green card and then my stamped panel. Helps if I show you what we're aiming towards, doesn't it? There we go.
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
So this is looking out. So we've done spring, we're now going summer.
Okay.
All right, we thought I'd do the 4 seasons.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start by showing you how I've created my cherry blossom tree.
Okay.
So I have here another piece of card, which I'm going to mist with water, both sides.
Yep.
And then from the inks, I'm going to find my, it'll be the last one I come to, you watch. Molecular Rose, which is a stunning pink. Again, just the tiniest drop is going to help us get what we need from this.
Yep.
So into my water, mix that up.
Oh, again, look at that.
Look at that colour, isn't that just superb?
Yeah, it's amazing.
And then I'm just going to literally slap this on.
Yeah. Nice.
Cover that piece of card. Might need a wee bit more, but that's okay for that. For the purposes of demonstrations, that's fine.
Yeah, of course.
And then in here, I have got salt, just a normal table salt, nothing exotic, none of your Himalayan pink salt or anything like that.
Okay.
I've got a little spatula, and I'm just going to tap this salt.
That's the cutest little spoon as well.
It's another dental tool.
Oh my gosh, is it? Oh wow.
I've got a cupboard full of them. They come in so handy, honestly. I use them for all sorts of things. They've not been in anybody's mouth. I was a technician, so my tools were used for wax carving and things like that.
Right.
And mixing up compounds, which is probably where my love of materials comes from.
Yeah.
Just clean off that. Now, when that develops, what you will be left with is something quite remarkable.
So clever.
Because what the salt does, it draws the ink up into its particles, and you just have to leave it to dry. You can't do anything about it. What's done is done. When it's dry, just brush off the salt.
Oh, it just comes off, yeah.
And you're left with this amazing pattern.
It's really good.
And then what I did was I took from the tree collection.
Yes, okay.
Let me just find my tree. Here we go. This lovely canopy or shrub or whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
And I've cut that out from this piece of card, and I've created my cherry blossom effect.
Yeah.
So then I've cut the tree from a dark brown card.
Okay.
Let me just grab all my bits and pieces again.
Yeah.
So many of them.
I know. There is. It's just because every single one of these sets is jam-packed with
just gorgeous.
so many, isn't it?
Now I've done another painted background. You don't need to watch me do that again, I hope. You've seen me do it once, but that was done with the blue and the green, but this time I've created an actual sort of little hill.
Yeah. Sally's just said, what amazing die sets and demos are lovely. Thank you, Gwen. Lovely to see you.
You're very welcome. Thank you for joining us and being here. Right, so here I've got my tree canopy.
Okay, got about 10 minutes left.
Oh my goodness, right, I'll do as best I can. So, you know with cherry blossom trees, they're kind of very blousy, aren't they? And they go all offside and they've got bits floating here and there. So just pop these on wherever you like. You can have your tree as irregular as you like. So something like that. It's entirely up to you where you want to put them. And just stick those down and then add those to your scene. And then I got a very small brush and I added some dots to the bottom round here. And I used a very concentrated drop of the ink, no water this time, because it will bleed into the grass if I add water. So I've just got a very small brush, and this is just to add some blossoms at the bottom of the tree. All right, so you get the idea of that. Then I've created the elements to finish off the pitch. So I've got the vase from the window accessories, and I've got the tulips. And I've created those by cutting them out of green, so the whole flower out of green. Then cut just the top of it out of a colour. So if you've got a green stem, and then you just cut the top, snip the stem off, put the top on, and then you've got a green stem. and you've got
the colour that you want.
coloured top. So because these are tulips, I've gone with sort of tulipy colours, and this is all cardstock from that beautiful pad we brought you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
So again, even if you just wanted to swap the other side, you've got that double-sided cardstock, which is great. It easily makes you add different shades of flowers. So if you were building up something like the window box, for instance, it's really easy to fill it with different shades of green and different shades of pink or blue because you've got the double-sided nature of that card. So there we've got our little vase, and then I've got a black cat. I decided we had to have a black cat in honour of Jamie's black cat, who's called Sherlock.
Oh, that's a cool name, isn't it?
He's a cool cat. So those are our accessories. All right, and then I've got my room now to build. So what I've done, I've cut one of the shutters off the window, but I'm not going to use it as a shutter. So I've got foam on the back, and I'm actually going to turn this into a radiator.
Oh, okay, nice.
So here we have the bottom of the wall.
That is, isn't it? And yet at first you just see them as shutters, but that definitely is like a radiator.
There we go. So we've now got our radiator.
That's really good.
So we're going to put our summer sky scene with our cherry blossom tree, and we can pop our lovely window on there. I've got a pelmet, again cut with that border die set. This time I've used a different edge from it. So again, pop that over there, cut the excess off. And then we've got our vase of tulips on the inside of the window, and our little cat obviously getting warm from the radiator.
Yeah, it goes.
So there you have it, and there's the finished one.
Oh, I absolutely love it. I really do.
Aren't they fun?
Look at that, yeah.
I think
so
you're going to
super.
have hours and hours of fun with these, with creativity galore.
Definitely. Let me give you a reminder of everything. Again, if you want to go for any of these bits individually, then again, you can do. So this is the 4-panel window that we have here. But remember, of course, that with this, you can have it this way, you can have it sideways. We've had doors created, we've had panels created with this as well. So there is so much that, of course, you can do with that one. We then have, of course, the bits to go with this. So we have got the window collection. So you can see that there. You can see the amount of metal that you're getting. But yeah, use them as shutters, use them as radiators like we just saw. Obviously, you've got all of this that we can see here as well, and to be able to use on the window or use it separately and then build it with all of those flower elements as well as the foliage. We've then got the living room. So if you want your scene to be the living room or you want this as a separate die set, then we've got so much within it. All of the additional detail going from the clock to the picture to the rocking chair to the different lights and lamps that we've got, the candles that we're seeing. So lots in that one. The windowsill accessories is including obviously what we just saw being used. So your flowers with your plant pots, obviously also your cat that we can see there. And I think that cat is one that you're just going to keep picking out all the time. His little happy face, like sleeping away. We then got the swing tree. So another one that has that really large element, as you can see in the centre, so a lot of metal in this one. And then it's up to you whether you want to pop leaves on it, whether you don't want to. Do you want the flowers kind of sitting around the base? Is it going to have the little squirrel climbing up it? Are you going to have your little bird and obviously your little nest, for example? It's totally up to you. There's then your garden accessories. So this is where you get that picket fence that obviously you can extend. You get your bike, you get your birdhouse, you get your kite within this as well. And again, all of them beautifully detailed in terms of what we're seeing. Plus we can come across to our autumn scenes. That's your lovely little scarecrow. You kind of picture the little cat kind of sitting at his feet. That's really sweet. And then the final one in this collection, taken up to 91 dies, is that Christmas scene that we've got here as well. So another fantastic set that is utterly jam-packed, from flowers to all of this that we can see there as well. So that is at $89.99, but of course on split pay it is at $29.99. Are we okay to grab a few more finished samples and just have a look at a few of those as well? Don't forget, just while we grab those as well, that we do have, of course, that amazing stamp set. So we have got this here for you as well. Really big size that we've got. Absolutely fantastic in terms of the essential background that you've got. But think about border strips, think about edges, think about bookmarks, everything like that as well. Just £11.99 to be able to get that. And yeah, we'll have a look at some samples of what we can create create, obviously, with that whole collection?
So this one's by Sue herself, and she's done this lovely window with the shutters and the window box. Everything on the window accessories set gives you the ability to do this. So all this leafiness, all these flowers, they're on that same set. So if you just wanted one set and perhaps the window, you could build something like this from that. If you just wanted the window, then you can build your own scenes outside, and that might be with stamps, it might be with a picture that you've got, it could be with some die cuts, it could be anything you like. You can build yourself a scene.
Definitely.
If you want just to use some mediums, some beautiful sparkly particles, and then a few little die cut trees, you can do a winter scene beautifully like that. You can combine some hand painting with some of the die cuts. So we've got the tree here, the swing tree, we've got the cat, and we've got the vase of flowers, but the rest of that, Sue's hand painted that.
So nice.
And with inks like the ones we brought you today, that's really easy to do, as you've seen. You don't have to be an artist, you can just do a swipe like I've done. Here we've got, I think, some stamping going on, and then we've also got the leafy canopy creating some bushes. We've got a little pond, and we've got sun in the sky. Again, just using that window, though, on its own. So there are so many options with this. It's stunning.
Absolutely. Is it 7 o'clock that you're back
at 7, yes.
7. So we will be able to see, obviously, so much more inspiration at 7 as well. Of course, as we always say, if you have any questions that you'd like to send through as well, do ask us, because we can pass them on, obviously, to Gwen as well. Don't forget as well, in terms of those inks that had that amazing saturation, but obviously you can water them down, you can kind of change them up. That is the lowest price that we have ever had these at. So this is for you to be able to get 12 of the inks, your lights and your darks, all together at $39.99, taking it down to about £3 a bottle, which is a really, really good.
And that is the whole collection at the moment.
Yes,
so there are only 12 of them at the moment.
Right, so there might be more in the future.
I'm saying nothing.
Fingers crossed.
All right, so let's have another look at some of these beautiful window scenes.
Yeah.
So here we've got one looking into the living room, and we've got some of those living room accessories, the rocking chair, the table, a vase with flowers, and the standard lamp. And again, using your border dies to create a beautiful pelmet for the curtains.
Super.
How about looking in from outside with a stone wall, a lovely window box full of herbs, maybe?
Yes,
and then we've got a little blind running atop of the window. You can use all sorts of things to dress your windows. That's what's so fun about this.
Yeah, definitely.
Another one here, we've got the glowing chandelier. We've got the picture. That's a really good example of the picture.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Just add some colour. The shapes are all there. You don't have to paint it yourself.
Yeah.
But of course, you might then think, well, actually, I could make a picture myself with a stamp or
it's
something,
totally
or
up to you.
cut
Or your
something
own
out of a magazine,
yourself,
or you know.
if you wanted.
And I love the way the rocking chair's been dressed.
Yeah,
that's
it's brilliant,
fabulous as
isn't it?
well. Now here's the one that Ian did with the window cut down to make a smaller window, and the door.
Yeah,
the
very
door is
clever,
just
isn't it?
genius. And then again, we've got a beautiful stone wall here with some ivy climbing up it, done with the foliage, all done out of these sets. And then we've got our living room scene looking through the window there. And the picture, again, picked out in colour. And this one's very smart with a black gloss window, very posh. Some lovely designer paper to create the wallpaper, another border die to create the pelmet, and all lovely blue accessories in that room there.
Amazing.
And then here we've got a fabulous spring window box full of tulips, daffodils, you name it.
Fantastic.
Aren't
But
they
you'll be
stunning?
back at 7, so do make
I
sure,
will.
of course, you tune into that. You've got so much more to come up for you, so do have a look back at everything we've brought you so far as well, from Sanntangle, from Hunkydory, and, of course, from Maggie as well on Impressions Crafts. And tune back in at 7 to see more inspiration from this. Check out what's in your baskets, and I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, so I look forward to seeing you then. Take care.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone,
everyone. Good evening. It's good to be back. Hope you're well and hope you're putting up with the cold weather and the fog and everything else.
The damp.
That I got greeted with yesterday when I arrived back. Good to have your company. I'm Dave, by the way, in case we haven't met before. Just got to quickly say, I promised that I would say hello to a couple that I've met in, I think it was called the House of Asia Chinese Restaurant in Mogan. And we had some pictures taken and we said hello. So I said to say hello to you. Lovely to meet you. That was nice. Okay, what's coming up then for Sunday evening? What's ahead of us between now and 9 o'clock? Thank you to Sherilyn, by the way. She's back soon. We've got 5 o'clock, Sanntangle. Helen is here with more tangly deals. After that, at 6, Hunkydory. A lovely Amy is here with laser cut wooden shapes and the essentials. We did some at Christmas, and they were so popular. We've actually got some kind of everyday ones for different parts of the year. 7 o'clock, it's Creative Expressions. Lovely Gwen is back with her first shows today of 2026 with a brand new Sue Wilson collection from Creative Expressions. Gorgeous. You just saw it a few minutes ago. And then finally, at 8 o'clock tonight, Amy's here with Hunkydory. Don't miss out on any more of the amazing deals, and we'll recap on some of the shows that we've done earlier today as well. Okay, now let's have a little look. I'm just going to put another mic on, I think, and while I'm doing that, let's have a little look at something that's brand new for this particular show, or earlier it launched actually. Let's just show you this because this is really amazing. This is the grid-based designs, and Helen, explain to us what this is all about, if you would.
Yeah, so this is brilliant because you don't need a ruler. You can actually start designing and start tangling with literally these grid-based papers and using the instruction booklet. It's so easy to do. If you can't draw a straight line with a ruler, like me, then this is, as I said earlier, manna from heaven. There are 7 projects in here, Dave, that you can complete and have a go at. You can do them on the grid squared paper or the grid circle paper that comes with it. The papers themselves are double-sided, so you've got plenty of opportunity to use them. You can trace on them after you've done your patterns. You can cut them out. You can decoupage them.
I think most people are daunted by a plain sheet of white paper.
Yeah.
The fact that you've got the grid printed on there. Yeah. Now, this was on the earlier show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've got a few of them remaining. So if you weren't able to watch that show, what you're getting in the bundle, if I show you quickly, you've got the book of this grid-based designs, and there are 7 different patterns in there. This is all your instructions illustrated beautifully. You're then going to get numerous pages of gorgeous quality paper printed with the grids on them. So it gives you that little section that you can then Sanntangle into.
Yeah, and this is on super smooth. So this is in grayscale. Right. It's not in black. So when you start to draw over it, the grayscale lines almost disappear when you add your colour and your ink. And that makes a massive difference.
It really does.
Because it looks like it's a genuine project that you have drawn.
Now, the actual grid paper itself are in 2 different sizes. You've got 10 mil.
We've got 10 mil and we've got 5 mil. So I've got the squared ones here, and I'll just put this on so you can see the difference. It's on screen anyway. So the 10 mil is obviously a larger square, and the 5 mil is a much smaller one. But also, this is what allows you to start drawing shapes in almost uniform size, no matter where you are on the grid.
So proportions are going to be perfect, the sizes are going to be perfect. But what you also get in here, which I've not talked about yet, are these fantastic pencils. They're the Black Edition pencils. They are wax-based, and you've got 24 of them in there. What's the Black Edition all about?
So these were selected by Sandra because we do work on darker card.
Yeah.
And she wanted something a bit more vibrant that would stand out and complement also the original pencil tin colours that we had. And the original tin's got 36 in it and different colours, but these are, you've got extra greens, extra blues, extra oranges, all sorts in. And
if I just grab these and open up the packet.
You can actually, there is a swatch on our Sanntangle Facebook page that shows you where these colours fit on the colour wheel with our other colours and where they complement. But look at that green. Can you see that light green, how bright they are?
If I just take one of them out for you.
They're really lovely to work with.
As you'd expect, they're nothing short of absolute luxury. The quality of what you're going to get from them is superb. So you've got a pack of 24. They're included with the grid pack, with the actual grid-based designs book as well, all for that price of £31.99. Now, that's why they were so busy and so popular in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. If you just want the 2 paper packs without the pencils, if you've already got those or you don't want those, you can buy the 2 packs together. So you've got the 5 mil and the 10 mil grid circles and squares. should be £31.98. You'll get those with the book and all the hints and tips and instructions, everything like you'd expect with Sandra and Helen and the team at Sanntangle. Everything is step by step.
Yeah, and these instructions, the pictures are quite close up, so you can see exactly where you're heading on the squares that you're using as your guide to be able to draw on.
And the thing that really makes sense to me is, if I just hold one of these sheets up for a second for you, rather than looking at a plain sheet of card thinking, OK, what shape do I put where? How big do I do that shape? Or how small do I do that shape? Every little square is its own little picture.
It is, everyone. And you don't have to do a big, large project. You can take elements from what you see in the instruction booklet and have a practice.
Yeah.
Just to get your brain muscle memory flowing, just to get you started.
Okay.
And it's ideal for anyone, whether you've got a wobbly hand, whether you haven't, whether you can draw a straight line, whether you can't, because your straight lines on the squared grid are there for you.
Yeah, sure.
You don't have to even worry about it. It's super.
So those two together, £21.99. That's if you don't want the wax-based pencils. If you do want them, the other bundle is proving the most popular, because you do get pencils included too. Yeah. And that, remember, is only £31.99 today. That gets you everything. And it's can I dare say, if you've never tried this before, this pack is the perfect place to start.
Absolutely. Whether you're an advanced tangler or an absolute beginner, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This is super. It's super to get your brain muscle memory running again, keeping it going. It's super to just go back to basics a little bit and remember what you learned in the beginning. If you're a brand new beginner, you don't need a stencil, you don't need a ruler, you just need a pen, a pencil, maybe a pencil eraser, your squared paper or your circular pattern, a grid, and your instructions. You're away.
OK, now, if you want watercolour pencils, which are a completely different beast, obviously, to the wax-based, I must admit watercolour is one of my favourite. I love it because you can scribble a little bit down, get a water brush, and then start to paint with it if you want to. Now, 36 watercolour pencils, again, sourced by Sandra to be the best quality available.
They are.
They should be £32.99, but we did do a special price when we launched these, £27.99.
Yes.
OK.
Yeah.
Well, let's take it to that for now, which is a brilliant price.
And that's the standard usually that we would say for them.
OK.
So, yeah.
Well, we thought the next price was even special that we're going to go to, which was £24.99. But because it's New Year still, Sandra is in the mood to give you an even better deal. Loads of you bought these at £24.99, and honestly, they are a bargain at that price, 36 watercolour pencils. Yeah. But this afternoon, this evening, whatever it is, we're going to go even lower. Now, what about if we let you have 36 top-quality watercolour pencils from Sanntangle, Sanntangle branded? This is the lowest price we've ever done. It's only £16.99.
That's brilliant.
FZ 1236, and if I again just open up the packet for you so you can have a little look inside. We've got a clock on the screen, so that is not the price. We're going to go even lower.
I've got some here, Dave, if you want
have
to have
you?
a look. I've got a couple out, yes. So these are the oranges, look.
Okay.
If you want to have a look at the colours. And the triangular,
Yeah.
so they're ergonomic,
Yeah.
so you can hold them without dropping them. And also when you do get them home, just a couple of twists in the pencil sharpener before you start using them, because you need to get the point on them.
Helen, the clock's gone down to 0. Our first crash of the evening. Lowest price it's ever been is £14.99. Now that saving is £18 off.
That's a steal. You have to go for it.
Absolutely.
That's crazy.
What's that per pencil, Eddie? I can't work that out.
See that? I missed this. I didn't realise they were coming down this low.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's super.
41p per pencil. Wow. They're going to last you a long time. Obviously, you can colour completely without water if you want to. If you want to add water to some colour that you put down, just put a couple of colours down on a swatch, and then you can use that as a palette and pick up the actual paint and paint with it. £14.99 for genuine Sanntangle watercolour pencils. Remember, if you go for the main collection that's got the wax base, they're completely different beasts. They work in completely different ways. But this is giving you the opportunity of having lots of different colouring techniques.
Yeah, the wax-based ones allow you to blend beautifully with you know, what you're working on, and they're in the colour families and the different shades of the colour families, and they work beautifully. These, when you've actually watercoloured with them, added water, let it dry, you can tangle over the colour.
All right. Wow.
So it's you get a different look and feel to your tangling, whereas the other way around is we tangle, then we colour. So it looks slightly different effect.
Well, 20% of the stock is gone. Maybe you've been Sanntangling for a while, you're using fine liners, all that sort of thing. And like in the early days of me doing it, I was very much a monochrome sort of fan.
Yeah.
And it was only going to one of Sandra's workshops where she gave me some pencils to use that made me think, actually, I love adding colour. And you can do it with the wax base, you can do it with the watercolour base, but these are different to the ones you get, remember, with the grid books in that bundle. $14.99. They've never been that price until today. 30% of the stock has gone if you check out your baskets, and it's lovely if you are a fan of a brand to have the correct tools for the job.
Tools for the job is what it's about. It's what the earlier show is about, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
And it's always about what is easiest for people to be able to use, what is going to spur them on to get them drawing. Because so many people, you know, they want to have a go, they don't feel confident enough, and I think that's key.
Exactly.
If you've got the right tools for the job, you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong. Okay, so that's a treat. Lots of you going for those. Now, something that we don't honestly always have available, and I think I did a show recently with Sandra, probably before Christmas, where we didn't actually have any stock of the propelling pencil. We've got it back today. Now, if you are a pencil user before you use pen, and I must admit I am, I do a pencil sketch, then I go over it with a fine liner, so I don't make any mistakes.
That's what I do, yeah.
What we've got here, Sandra really did spend a lot of time sourcing the best quality propelled pencil.
Yeah.
Should be $24.99. It comes in its own little protective case. You've got an eraser on the end as well, and it also takes the leads, and you do get spare leads in the little container inside there as well.
You get 10 leads in the little box.
Okay.
And these are 2B. The graphite leads themselves are 2B, and that is what allows us to do our shading and tangle as well. Yeah.
I mean, just look at the quality of it. This is a metal-bodied propelling pencil. This should be £24.99, and I know this has been on the wish list of lots of you that love to sketch and draw and tangle. Here you've got it today for $14.99 with 10 spare 2B graphite leads as well.
And
now
they do last a long time.
Good.
They are really, really good.
Well, we've got a limited quantity available. I know it was mentioned in the first show, but we're giving you the opportunity to still get this for $14.99. It's a precision tool, so beautifully manufactured, Sanntangle branded, and you'll never lose it. Pop it back in the case, it protects it. It's a special thing.
Yeah, it is. It's very special. I always carry mine in my case, so I know I've got it.
Yeah.
And I can find it quite quickly in my bag. And also, it's the weight of it. When you hold it, it's weighted.
You can feel the quality.
Yes, you can. It's weighted really beautifully for any hand. And it did, you're right, it took Sandra a long time to source these.
Well, maybe you've still got a little bit of space on a Hobbymaker gift card that you had at Christmas, or still got some spending money someone gave you to spend on craft or whatever. Here's your opportunity to invest in a pencil. £10 saved, $14.99. You can easily get more refills for these as and when you need them going forward, but you're going to get a total of 10 of the leads in there, and 30% of that stock that we have available has already gone into baskets. So if you want it, UA1242. Now, what we're going to do in this show, before we get to demo, if you're intrigued as to what Sanntangle's all about, Helen will show you what you can do, but we've got lots of back in stock and deal prices on other collections.
Yeah.
Now, the cute dog and paw silhouette first is, which one's that one?
Do you want to borrow my one?
That one here. Okay, so this one first of all. What's the story of this one, Ellie?
So this is silhouettes. So we've got a series of silhouettes. We've got the magic rabbit in the hat. And we've got a couple of other ones as well. And these are what you would use. You can draw around them if you want to, but generally we use them to ink through. If I get a minute, I'll show you a little bit about how it works.
Okay.
And you layer up your stencils to get the different effects, and they're absolutely great. And we've not seen the dog for quite a while.
Now, this price on the screen is where we have taken it to before. I've not done this collection before. This is new to me. But you can make them Dalmatians, you can make them look like Cocker Spaniels, you can make them look like any dog you want them to look, like a cockapoo if you wanted to, put some curly hair on them. For the first time ever, we're going to go lower than we've ever been before. So you get these 3 selections of stencils and the paws for £14.99. And I know lots of you make cards and projects for animal charities.
Absolutely, yeah. So you would ink over the innie, as I call it, which is the one you've got at the front there, that one.
Yeah.
And then you would put the detailed stencil over the top and go in with a darker colour to get the detail of the fur or the tangle pattern that you want. And these paw prints you can use as background.
Yeah.
background inks and change your colours as well. Use colour blending inks that work really well. And there's lots of different options in the booklet that show you what you can and can't do with them.
I love the fact you can make that dog look like any type of variety of dog you want, really.
Yeah, and what makes it really stand out and pop is when you add a little bit of graphite with your mechanical pencil.
Yeah.
Just shade under one side of it, which gives you almost a 3D effect.
And anyone that knows Sandra knows that she loves her dogs.
She does.
Absolutely loves them, adores them.
Loves them to bits.
So here again, just showing you a couple of things. You can even make your dog into what looks like a cat if you want to. I think Angie Young's done this one, tangling around the silhouette of the dog.
So that will be with a brush pen, just filled in.
Here, made to look like maybe a Cocker Spaniel maybe, or a Beagle type dog. I mean, she's designed it in such a way that it could be any type of variety, couldn't it?
Yeah, and you don't have to, you can repeat the drawing or the inking, so you've got 2 or 3 dogs like the Dalmatians together, sat together just to make a picture out of it. And you can put them on card toppers, you can use them as invitation cards, you can do all sorts with them.
Okay, next we'll go to cute dogs and cats. Let's grab these.
This is cute dogs and big cats.
Now again, this is going to go to the lowest price we've ever done on this as well. So if you're a fan of any type of animal, not just dogs, but you love cats too, this is going to be a great one. Now, it should be £24.99. The book is slightly bigger than the previous one we showed you. If I just open it up, you can see straight away you've got all these shapes, and you might look at those shapes and think, well, how on earth does that make a dog? How on earth does that make a cat? Well, that's what the book shows you, how you can use all these different shapes.
Yeah.
There we go, look, to build up the outline of your dog or your cat. Again, you choose the colour and the variety of animal that you want to make, but lots and lots of other, even big cats, tigers, things like that.
I've got a sample. This is in progress, if you just want to hold that up. This is the big cat. I love doing this one. It's in progress, it's not finished, but I was going to forget time. I'll show you how to use watercolour on that.
Okay.
To give you, using the watercolour pencils. But it comes together so quickly using those stencils.
And just to show you the sort of things you can do, again, Angie Young and the design team has put these together. There we are. What type of dog is that? Does that look a bit like a dog that you've got or you'd like?
A cheeky one.
It does, doesn't it?
I've got a feeling the dog here is one of Sandra's dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Sheltie. Yeah. That she took from one of her pictures, I suspect.
But who'd have thought that all those shapes, used the correct way, and the book will show you how to do it to create the animals.
Yeah.
And everything is literally step by step, as you always imagine with Sanntangle. Whether you want to use the tag surround as the frame or whether you don't, it's entirely up to you. But everything is step by step. And this is a new low price, $18.99 for that. It's never been that price before. Grab it if you'd like to, if you love your 4-legged friends.
Yeah, that's really good.
Now the Magic Rabbit silhouette is just over here.
Yeah, so that's the same concept as the silhouette dogs, and I think we've got other silhouettes as well, and there's a series of them.
Okay.
But this is one that I think this was for a special event that was going on Hobby Maker last year.
Well, Ellie, my producer, has just told me she's got all the information at her fingertips, and she said that last time I did this with Sandra, hundreds of you bought it at the price at $19.99. $16.99, is that the price I took it to last time? Okay, that's when hundreds went, at $16.99. Let me show you what you're going to get.
You get a lot in this.
Look at all of these that you're going to get.
They're your background stencils that you can do with your backgrounds in different coloured inks.
And then you've got the positive and the negative.
Yeah.
And the frames. We're going even lower tonight at $19.99, at $16.99, hundreds went. We're taking it even lower this evening. Never before have we taken it to $14.99. An extra couple of pound off makes all the difference. Wow. MU1260, your item number. And again, if I show you again a few of the images, the Magic Rabbit.
It is the Magic Rabbit, yeah. It was an occasion last year that we did this for. And we sold loads. But these are great for children's party invitations.
Absolutely.
That kind of thing that you can make because they're not huge.
Well, it's probably the most known magician's trick, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you've got a magician coming to your child's birthday party, it really runs with the theme that you want to create.
So you get the book for inspiration, you're also going to get the backgrounds, and you're also going to get the main images of the top hat and the rabbit's ears coming out of the hat as well. Lots of fun to use. $14.99. It's not been that price before ever. It has been $16.99, and that, I know if you bought it then, you're loving it.
Yeah.
But if you want to buy it today at the best price ever, the Magic Rabbit is MU1260. Okay, MU1260.
And then you've got the background stencil, the hearts, and the other shapes that you can use on any other type of artwork you might want to be thinking of doing.
Yeah.
You've got the rabbit's ears there. And you can use them for other things.
Absolutely.
So anniversary cards with the hearts, all sorts.
Okay, now the other Sanntangle projects we've got in the show today are going to great prices. The Menagerie Woodland is this one just here. Now you've got, I think it's a raccoon. You've certainly got a rabbit and you've got a hedgehog.
Yeah.
And you've also got a little mouse, I think a field mouse.
Cute. Yeah, it's a mouse.
Squirrel. And what's that? Fox?
Is it a fox?
I think it might be. It could be.
Or a baby deer.
If I open it out, you'll see all those characters you could create, whether you're tangling in them, whether you're colouring them in with your pencils that you're buying today or whatever. But look, the book shows you every step of the way what to do. These have got absolutely overload cuteness. Look, there's if you look at the stencil again, it's weird shapes, but it's how you use those shapes and where you put them. And the book shows you where to do it. To make the mouse, to make the raccoon, to make the hedgehog, all absolutely adorable. 10% already gone. This is only £21.15 today. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you've got 6 projects at least, 6 different animals you can make.
Yeah, and you can build a picture up as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you're using slightly bigger piece of cardstock, you can actually do all of them and make a little story up and do all sorts with them.
Make a little family of furry friends.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, look.
Give them names and, you know.
But the stencil gives you the confidence. Then you can colour it in with your pencils that you
That's a
bought
fox.
today. Yeah,
That is
definitely
a
a fox.
yeah.
£21.15. This is proving popular as well. NQ1209. That's the Menagerie, the woodland.
And that's the woodland one, yeah.
Butterfly flower next. Now these I'd say are slightly more traditional Sanntangle.
Yes, they are. So this one, Dave, is the first project I ever bought from Sanntangle.
Really?
Yeah. And I went straight in with it and just went for it.
You told me the story before. You were a reviewer for a long time before you decided to
yeah,
do
and
it.
Sandra was demonstrating this, and I ordered it and got completely stuck in, and yeah, never stopped.
So then, as a beginner as you were then, how easy was that to do?
So this is the thing about all the stencils. You can dive in with most of them at any point. Whether you're a brand new beginner, you could do this. If I could do this as a brand new beginner with no confidence, anyone can. And we said this before, if you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can do Sanntangle.
You can.
It's not difficult at all because you're guided all the way. It's almost like you've got Sandra sitting next to you with these instruction booklets. It's super.
The thing is, the art world has always been a bit stuffy. And it's been kind of shrouded in secrecy. If an artist did something, he'd never tell you, or she'd never tell you how it's done. Sandra shows you every single line, where to put it, so it will make your picture work.
Yeah.
And you end up with things that you can just be so proud of, putting on your own wall. And look, you don't have to use black and white. You can use colour. You can use a white gel pen.
Yeah.
PZ1220, £19.65, if that's the one. We have got other packs in the show. We are going to come back to those in a minute, but we're going to go on and show you the brand new release today, which is here. Now, the option that's proving most popular is to go for the book and to go with the lined papers, the grid papers, of which you get squares and you get circles, 5mm and 10mm apertures. And you too, by following the step-by-step instructions in the book, allow you to make wonderful, almost mandalas, aren't they?
They are. And the thing is, when you think of a mandala, you think of a circle, don't you?
Yeah.
Naturally. But we wanted to do, so I know Sandra wanted to do something different, and there are square mandala projects in this as well, which is a bit different, a bit unusual, but you can do a lot with those.
And a square could also become a diamond,
It can,
can't it?
yeah, you can twist it, yeah, so you put it on the turn and it becomes a different shape.
Now remember, if you go for this bundle, there is a bundle that doesn't have the pencils. If you go for this bundle, the bundle will actually have the pencils. These are wax-based and they're called the Black Edition, but you can use them on light card and paper as well as dark.
You can. And they mix and match
Yeah.
with anything. Obviously, they were designed and brought in so that we could use them on our darker card.
Yeah.
But I use them all the time. I use them all the time and I mix and match them.
Well, that combo, maybe you've got watercolour pencils already, but you haven't got wax-based one. £31.99 down from £49.97. This is basically all the stock we have left now after the earlier show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's getting quick and go for it. Okay.
Okay, so very quickly then, I'll take you through. I wanted to show you the circular one. I did the square one earlier. I wanted to show you the circular one, and I've gone with the larger, the 10mm squares, because it's almost easier to show it and see it on screen, for me anyway. So I've already started, as you can see, to following the instructions in the booklet. I've already started to do this, and I'll just do a few to show you how it pans out. I've filled in some of the black sections as well with ink, and I've also used my dark edition pencils here, just so you can see they're really vibrant. If you can see the oranges, I've used the oranges. They've all got names. So I've got Locket Halloween, and I've got Nightlight and Locket Lane Orange is the yellow, or the yellowy tinged one.
And they give you a lovely, I can see a shine off the surface.
And because they are wax-based, you get that little waxy shine, and it looks great. So that's what is where you can complement them with your oranges from your other colours as well. But I wanted just to show you how easy and quick this is to do without even thinking about it, because a lot of people overthink it.
Yeah.
So you go straight in to your 10mm wheel. I'm going to call it a wheel. And you will start and follow the instructions from the centre out.
Okay.
That's the easiest way to do it. And I've already started doing it. I was just doing it in the green room. But I wanted to show you how quickly it comes together. So essentially, you would start by putting little arch shapes in these first shapes out off the centre. Leave the centre blank, that middle circle. Put your little leaf shape there, and that's literally 2 curved lines there towards the top of the shape. And then it's about dividing up, and a curved line dividing up from the top of each petal to the corner of the next box. It's that simple. And when you've got that bit done, then you're going to start at the point of the square and literally do a loop and touch the sides of the square that you're drawing in. So you can't go out of the square. You might be able to go in it, but it's so easy to do.
And rather than looking at the big picture, which would daunt anybody, you're just looking at each individual little box. That's what makes it achievable.
So you're able to break down where you're looking, because that's what's overwhelming. You see an A4 page and you panic, probably. Well, I used to. But this is what is so good about breaking it down. And then the next bit tells us to do an arch in the next squares. This is my grey line, and I'm going to do a curved line up to the grey line in the middle and one back down. And you're going to do that and go all the way around that row. And then it says divide it up. So I'm going to divide it up with another. It's about the curved lines, this is. And then I'm going to go to the next row, because I'll come back to that in a minute, because I'm nearly at the end already. This didn't take me long, probably about half an hour.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was doing it outside in the green room earlier with my cup of tea. Then it says, come down your grayscale line. So you're actually hiding that grayscale line, touch all the sides and do it. I call it a whirligig, Dave. I don't actually know what it is.
It's a good name for it, though.
But call it a whirligig, because then everyone knows what that is, if that makes sense.
But all those grey lines are pre-printed onto the papers for you.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do anything other than just fill in the blanks.
That's exactly it. And then coming back down, I'll go to that. I'll come up and down so you can see it. This, because I've divided this up, I've got a completely different shape that I'm going to do an aura in now, which I am going to colour with this orange that I've used.
Okay.
So you've got a pop of colour on a couple of rows.
Nice.
You don't have to. You can follow the instructions however you want, because this particular one is all pencil and graphite and shaded, but I'm going to add colour to mine. And then it tells you, so we go and do the same in the next box, and you would do this all the way around. And that's all it takes to start building your shapes. In these big loops that we did, we're going to break that down now. So it tells me to do another whirligig, because it's all about the whirligigs and the curves, inside that big loop, which is broken down the space again, and to just do a curved line there. Then I'm going to break this space up as well.
And that's all printed in the book, step by step.
And once you've done a couple, you don't even need to look at the book. You literally go around your circle.
So it's rinse and repeat, basically.
Rinse and repeating what you've just done. and it is so lovely to do.
Don't get me wrong, the stencils are fantastic, and the stencils give you the outline of the image that gives you the encouragement to do the Sanntangling.
Yes.
But to actually have the printed grids, I've not seen that before.
No, and we've done some other gridwork stencils, but not quite like this, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And this is what we call, as we said earlier, these are the tools for the job. They're to get you started, and they're going to help everyone get going. And they're almost, even if I didn't want to do the outside row, which I'm not going to do today, I've almost got a mandala that I can shade, I can colour, I can trace it if I wanted to.
And the thing I love about it as well is that if you have a little look, if I open up the book so you can see all the designs that you can actually do with this book, you've got 7, some of them square, some of them circular, and each one is different. So if you wanted on the square grid to do the same one in a 10mm and a 5mm, different sizes, you can do that. If you've got a favourite, you want to do the same one in different colours, you can do that. If you want to do all 7 different ones, it's entirely up to you. But every page, a la Sanntangle style, is down to the very first shape that you draw.
And if you use the smaller squares, you can extend your design. You can get more in.
Wow.
So it depends how much detail you want to go into, but you can extend that outwards.
Now, I don't think it tells you how many sheets you get, but if I just quickly show you...
Is it not 20?
Another packet, Sherilyn counted about 25, but as you can see, they're double-sided, and some of them have got more than one image on them as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the round ones in there, the large squares, the smaller squares, numerous pages that you can do all those mandala styles onto. You can trim them down after you've done them.
Yeah, trim them down, fussy cut them. You can trace over them, or just copy onto plain card if you want to. We've also got frame stencils, so you can use your circle frame stencil and divide it up if you're confident with those.
Now, the pencils you get in the bundle that we've got on the screen, could you use those in a little demo? Could you show us?
Which ones? The wax?
Yeah, the wax ones, yeah.
So they're the dark edition ones?
Yeah.
So I can. So let me just grab, is it okay if I just grab a bit of paper?
Yeah, sure.
And then I'll show you. I'll freehand draw you a loop so that you can, so you can just see what they're like. Okay. And I've chosen colours that are pretty close together. So I've got Halloween, they've all got names, Nightlight, and I've got Locket Lane Orange.
Right.
Okay. So for me, I start with the darkest one first, and that will be, it looks like Nightlight. And I will just start in the bottom. Make sure you've got a point on them, but they lay down really, really lovely. They're really smooth and really creamy. And then I'm going to go to my next one, which is Halloween. And I'm going to I'm not going all the way over. I'm just going to zigzag in and out, overlapping the first colour that I've laid down. And I'm going to work my way up.
Chalkiness at all?
No, they don't scratch. They don't catch. They don't chalk. They're just beautifully made. And they last a long time. You can go lighter as well. If you hold your pencil further away and you go lighter with it, you can't put pressure on it, so you've got a lighter pressure on it.
Yeah.
I'm holding it a bit further down because I want people to see the colour. And then I'm going to go to, this one's called Locket Lane Orange, why not?
Okay, why not?
Okay. And this is lighter, but it does blend. If you look at it, it blends into the oranges really, really well. And it's really lovely to see how quickly these all go together.
There's no lines?
No,
you just get a lovely fusion of colour going through it.
You do, you absolutely do. And then I'm going to go back to my darkest colour and just blend that in, because I've only put one layer on there. Probably 2 or 3 layers will help you get the effect that you want. And now I'm going to just go into that next colour, and I'm going to bring my, what did I call it? Locket Lane Orange in. And I'm leaving a little white space at the top. But now I'm not blending with white, because we do sometimes. I'm just blending with the Locket Lane Orange. So it just fades all together, and you can see how well they go together. I used the blues earlier, which stand out really well. But imagine, I don't have any dark card with me, but that's on plain white.
Yeah. So even though they're called the dark edition, you can use them on light and dark cardstock, even craft card as well, not a problem. So $31.99 gives you this option, which is going to give you all 24 of the dark edition wax-based pencils, okay? And they really do blend beautifully, as Helen's just shown you. So you're going to get all the 25 sheets of your grids, a mixture of the 5mm and the 10mm apertures. You can do circular mandalas, square mandalas, diamond-shaped mandalas as well, but it breaks it down into the grid system, so you're just only ever working on one small square or one small shape, but it builds up and everything's in the right place, everything's the right size because the grid has helped you do that. Plus you're going to get the book to show you all the different shapes that you need to put into the apertures, and you're going to get 24 of those amazing wax-based pencils, the black edition, for $31.99, and we're down to I think we've got single figure stock now. Is that right, Ellie? Single figure stock is all we've got. Last 8.
Thank you, everyone. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It is great.
People are really loving it.
8 chances to get that. If you've already got pencils and you're thinking, well, I don't want the wax-based pencils, but I do like the idea of the grid sheets and I do like the idea of the book to show me all the techniques, then you can get those two together for £21.99, but it will not come with a pencil. So EK1242 if you want the whole concept of the grids with the book and everything else except the pencils. £21.99 if you want the whole thing with the wax-based pencils as well. That's only £31.99, so you're only paying £10 for 24 wax-based.
It's an absolute steal.
It is.
It is a steal. The other thing you can do is splice and dice. You could cut this particular one I've done into quarters, and you can lay it on corners of a card, for example.
Nice
you
idea.
can use it for card toppers. You could cut it in half and do two sides. There's so many different things you can do with these, and you don't need to worry about the lines that you're leaving behind because your shading and your colouring will actually almost completely hide it.
Only
and
6
I have
left.
practiced with that, so I do know it works.
And also, it's a great hobby to have, even if you're not going to be using them straight away. If you've got lots of pre-printed sheets that you've worked on ready to go, when someone's birthday comes up, think, well, I'll use that mandala on that card.
Yeah, and you can personalise it as well.
Yeah.
And that's what's important, I think, is to make sure that the card is, people appreciate what you've done when you give them a card, that it is handmade.
Well, it is looking like it's
lovely.
going to sell out. So the next 6 of you to check out your baskets at $31.99. Good luck. DF1245.
This is so versatile, Dave, and such a good addition to your tools for the job of tangling. It's
And
really
we
cool.
do have more fantastic bundles in the show for you as well that we've not got to yet. These have also been on air before, but very, very popular. But maybe you're a new tangler. Maybe you've only recently started watching Hobby Maker, only started doing Sanntangle fairly recently. Butterflies and dragonflies you really can't go wrong with.
No.
This is the butterfly stencil you're going to get with different wings and bodies in all different shapes and sizes. Every shape that you're going to need to create what's in this book is in this stencil, and Sanntangle and Sandra and John and the rest of the team there manufacture them all in-house, which is how the price can be kept so low. Always number your stencil. There's a numbered picture on the back because that's how Sandra refers to shapes in the book, by number. But you can make a fantastic dragonfly picture like this in either black and white or colour. Use the pencils to colour it in.
And you, as part of the stencil set, you have the circle that gives you the frame. There's one on the back, I think, with the frame at the top on the back of the booklet. Is there, or the front? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
You've actually got the circle. You do your half circle. It's already set for you, and it's measured so and designed so it fits the dragonfly size.
If you love butterflies, you're going to love dragonflies, of course, as well. I think dragonflies are even more magical because they're usually in kind of river settings. They're flitting across the top of the water. Look at this. Using maybe that round stencil to create that lovely frame with the dragonfly on the inside.
And look at those colours on the dark card.
I know, beautiful.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it's about.
There we go. So that one is £19.65. And again, you get a lot of stencil for your money and a book that you can refer back to time and time and time again. Never, ever throw the books away. Keep them, because you may not want to do a dragonfly every day, but there'll come a time in a month or two's time or in a year's time or whatever, you want to go back and do a dragonfly for someone. Or maybe you're doing commissions. Maybe you're making things when people know what you can do and they'll love what you do. Someone may say, can you do a dragonfly for me? And you can choose which ones you want to do.
That's exactly what my mum did. She said, I'd really like a dragonfly. So I did the one in the circular stencil for her. It's in a frame in her craft room.
Pride of
Because
place.
she really liked it.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's your dragonfly option. Next one we're going to go to is the giraffe and elephant. Now, I know lots of people that love both of them.
Oh, yeah.
With equal measure. Look at these. I remember doing this.
Yeah. I think I demoed the elephant before, actually.
I remember you doing it, yeah.
Yeah, it's so lovely to do.
And you can make that elephant as elaborate as you want. And look at the giraffe, isn't that amazing?
He's great. He's really elegant, isn't he,
is.
that one? Yeah. Well, I say a he, it might be a she.
Could
I
be a
don't know.
she, absolutely.
But yeah, they're lovely to do. And again, you don't have to be an advanced tangler for this.
No.
You can again dive straight in. And you've got the side view of the elephant there as well on that one, as another project that's in the booklet.
But all of that comes from this stencil.
Yeah.
So you've got all the shapes. Sandra refers to all the different shapes. You just number them when you get the book home, because the book has got an image of the numbers on the stencil on the back. Number it up, and then you two, by following the shapes and linking them together, start off with what looks like 3 eggs. And gradually, bit by bit by bit, it takes shape as a side view of an elephant.
Yeah.
How to do the feet, all that.
Yeah.
Covered step by
and
step.
it's in a lot of detail, the instructions.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of detail.
But I love it's not all just written.
No, and the pictures really help you visualise what you need to be doing.
Yeah. And I always struggle, if I do faces of anything, whether it's an animal or a person, getting the proportion right, getting the ears in the right position, the nose in the right position.
And perspective is always a challenge, isn't it, for people as well?
And stencils help you get the ears in the right place, the trunk the right length, because all those shapes on that stencil are there. How cool is
And
that?
they really, and I know some of them look like random shapes, but you know, the particular one that looks almost like a triangle is for the ear. But you wouldn't, unless you're actually following those instructions, you wouldn't realise that.
No.
So that's what's great about it all.
Now, we've had a nice message from Debbie. Hello, Debbie in Northamptonshire. She says, fab show, Helen. Loving the grid work. The effect is stunning. From Debbie T in Northamptonshire.
Thank you, Debbie. I know Debbie. She comes to my meetup group.
Oh, fab.
Yeah. So yeah, thank you, Debbie. It was good to see you the other day as well.
There are Sanntangle groups around the country now,
we've got meetups that we have around the country. Anyone can organise a meetup.
Well, another message from Marie in South Yorkshire. She says, hi, Helen and Dave. What a lovely way to end the weekend with my favourite craft with 2 lovely people. Thank you, Marie.
Thank you, Marie.
That's really lovely.
Hi.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've been busy recently. We've got some lives on the go, so we've been doing different kinds of tiles, and everybody's been joining in and getting involved. It's been great to see.
And also, you know, it's very important to say that once you become a Sanntangler, you become a very important part of a very lovely community. And I'm not just saying that, you really do. And if you join the Facebook groups as well, take part in the lives, maybe go to workshops occasionally.
Absolutely,
you'll
everyone's
become a
so
really good,
supportive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you become part of a community. And, you know, you can put a question on our group and somebody will answer. You don't have to wait for Sandra or one of the teachers to answer. Somebody will know the answer.
And you can share on the socials what you've been doing. That inspires other people to give it a go. Okay, now the next one that we haven't touched on yet today is this one, which is the amphibian rainforest stencil.
Yeah, look at this.
The cute chameleon.
Yeah,
Adorable.
look at him.
Actually, the frog, I think, is probably my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, I love the frog there. I love both of them.
Yeah.
But again, the stencil is key to make sure you got the right shapes in the right place.
Yeah.
There's your chameleon.
And
There's your
actually,
frog.
the shapes for this are positioned on the stencil so that you hardly have to move the stencil.
Okay.
So the head, the shoulders, the body, and the tail for the chameleon are all very close together on the stencil. So once you've numbered them and you look at what numbers are there, you really can't go wrong with it.
Is he a cheeky chappy or what?
Oh, I think he's up to mischief.
He's up to in that. Yeah, the look in his eye.
Probably in cahoots with Dobby, knowing the.
Yeah,
chameleon.
probably. But look at the
Wow,
frogs. It's
so
the
cute.
eyes that get me.
I think Angie did these from our creative design.
Yeah, she
team.
did, I think.
Yeah.
And Leslie Alpha's done this one.
Yes.
That.
Look at the colours, though.
They are amazing. Are they the pencils?
I don't know. I can't tell from here, if I'm honest. But I know when you layer up the pencils, you get the vibrancy.
Yeah.
So you add your layers, and your pencils last longer that way as well.
So, again, it's all key about the stencil.
They are.
There are your shapes.
They are our pencils. They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how to do it, how to get the eyes in the right place, the head in the right
Superb.
place.
Absolutely super.
So this
And
one,
again,
only
with
1965.
these, yeah, you can build an art project and put your own scenes together with all these animals. Can you imagine the elephant, giraffe, chameleon and frog and the woodland animals or the critters that we've got? You can build up so many stories and scenes with
Now,
what we've got.
The mechanical propelling pencil we talked about and showed you, I must admit it's one of my favourite tools that Sandra has developed. I love the quality of it.
Yeah.
We've got 5 remaining. That's all we have available £14.99, saving you £10. It was £24.99 and worth every penny. You've got a rubber at one end, you've got a pre-loaded 2B lead in there,
Yes, that's
and you
right.
get 10 spare leads. They're going to last you such a long time. And just one pump at the top projects the lead out the top. There you
And
go.
if you take the rubbers in a container, if you take the cap off, Dave, there should be a rubber there.
There it is.
You can take that out and it will store one spare lead in the middle.
Oh, okay.
And then what you would do is when the one you're using is finished, you just pump it down and it's already ready to go. You don't have to go hunting for your box of leads and
Okay,
things.
we've got enough time to do one more demo if that's all right, Helen. With the
Okay.
chameleon, is that what
Do you want to have a
wanted?
look at the chameleon, or I've got the dragon as well? Not
Chameleon, if that's all right.
Chameleon, yeah, of course we can
Fantastic.
have a look at that. So this is something that I was just talking about, which if I can very quickly explain. So you can see on my board, for the chameleon, you've got the head, the shoulders, and then you would draw in the rest of the body, which is here, shape 16, and this is the tail, believe it or not. So what I've done already, and I'll just take you through it, I followed the instructions, but I'm not going to refer to those. I did have my mechanical pencil, and I wanted to show you where we start. And as always with these things, because you need something to ground your animals on, okay? Especially, chameleon. So this, I've drawn a line diagonally almost to the top right of my page, so that we've got something for him to sit on,
So like a
and we
branch.
know what we're aiming for.
Yeah.
And then I've literally gone with the head, drawn around the head quickly. I've brought the shoulders in, and Sandra tells you which position to just slightly turn the shoulder shape so that you can join it to the head.
See, they're just unusual shapes, but when
Yeah,
you put
they
them
are.
together, they suddenly make a character.
And then you can actually put the body in as well. So you can finish joining the shoulders to the body, which is so easy and simple to do. And then you will put your tail in, which is here, so you can see where he goes, straight down.
Number 4.
And once
Yep.
and I'm just going to draw, I just want to show you this, because this is so, honestly, it blows my mind every time I get a stencil. So now we're back to the whirligig. So we want to put a curly tail on. So all I'm going to do is bring it round in a whirligig style in one go and back round. Now you can see I've already penciled this on because I wanted to have a guide. And then when your wrist gets stuck, turn your paper. It's not difficult then. You can join it all up. And when you're happy with it and you've got everything where you want it, and I would suggest you do this in pencil because you will rub out some lines you don't need. You've got this little shape here. It's like a pear drop shape.
Okay.
And that goes between his head and his shoulders. You will draw the outline of it. You will draw a line down the middle, dividing up, again, breaking it down to small spaces, and put 2 little wavy lines in like that, curves, just like that. And there's his gills.
Okay.
So, it's like things like that. This shape here, shape number 7, a lozenge shape, we call it, or I do. You can call it what you like. Put it at an angle, so that, and you draw around it, and that starts, and draw a central line down the middle of it, and that starts the leg for his toes or fingers. I'm not sure. I think they're toes or fingers.
Okay.
And you'll do, then the only bit of freehand that you need to do, if I'm honest with you, is this back leg. And I've drafted this in, I've sketched it in, look. And then you've even got the small shape, number 8, for the actual, they look like berries, but they're for the toes at the
Okay.
end. So you've even got that.
Well-
Don't have to do it freehand.
Do you remember I showed you this picture from Leslie Elf, who's obviously part of the Sanntangle team? Leslie's actually watching and has messaged in. Hi, Dave and Helen. Yes, I did use our pencils on
Yes.
the chameleon and the frog sample. Great shows from Leslie. There you go.
Oh.
Thanks, Leslie. Hope you're okay.
Thanks, Leslie.
Nice to hear from you.
Yeah, and I did think they were when I
Yeah.
saw them closer. So once I'm happy with where I've got my chameleon, I can start to draw him in ink. So I've added I've done the tail, I've drawn the lines in the tail all the way around. I've got his toes, fingers, whatever you want to call them. I've added some leaves here as well. And then I can pen it in because now I can change it if I need to.
But you've drawn that.
Yeah, and I've drawn a chameleon, and who knew? If that makes
Exactly.
sense. Who knew?
But thanks to the stencil, you've
Yeah.
put all the components in the place where they should be. You've drawn it.
Yeah. Now, if Sandra said to me, Helen, sit down, draw me an elephant, I'd just go, no, you're having a laugh. And
You're having a giraffe.
But then if she slid that stencil, the giraffe and elephant stencil to me, I'd be able to do it.
Well, that's the thing.
And that's the difference.
It's the combination of the stencils, the book, the step-by-step photographs in that book that makes everybody a potential artist. And it's absolutely true. You hear people say, oh, anyone can do it, and you kind of have a go at it, and you think to yourself, no, I can't. With Sanntangle, you definitely can.
Absolutely.
And Sandra has developed the system that makes it achievable for everybody.
And this is where you follow the curve shape round, and you're going to join the shoulders to the head. Sorry, my board's slipping, so do apologise.
That's all right.
And even if you go off the pencil line, it doesn't matter. And then I'm going to put the gills in. So now we've got that wavy bit going on. And you can see where the gills go.
And now you're basically tracing what you've done.
Yeah. And I know this means that maybe you're drawing it twice, but you're not, because you're putting the shapes in with the stencil first in pencil. And then I'm going to go under the body because I want to get that shape in. And I'm not going to go over his leg because that's going to come at the front. Okay?
Okay.
And then I'm not going to do the detail of the eye because that'll take too long, but you've got his little, I call them stickleback spikes. I don't know what they are.
Little spines?
Yeah, little spines. You can fill those in because these are drawn in freehand, and they're so easy to do. It's a U shape, not difficult. And they're not all the same shape. They're not all uniform, and they don't have to be, because this is your chameleon. Well, it's my chameleon. And it doesn't matter because, there you go. And then again, I always start with my whirligig at the tail end. So I'm going to start here and work my way around and follow it around because I know my hand works that way, if you see what I mean.
And with the black fine liner, it really starts to pop off the page.
Yeah. And also, this is a permanent fine liner. We've got some other fine liners, some coloured ones that are, they're not permanent, but they're really, really lovely. And then I'm just going to come round here with him, with his tail.
And don't forget, of course, there's always a Sanntangle brand page on our website, even when Sandra or Helen aren't here.
Yeah.
There's loads and loads and loads of different options you can go for: pens, fine liners, pencils, you name it.
Absolutely. So then you've got the, where he changes colour, doesn't he, with all these bits on. So you can put your, it may look a bit odd, but this is where you then add your coloured pencils. And you mix and match your coloured pencils, your dark edition and your original colour tin, and you can get some really vibrant colours, and chameleons do change colour. I've never seen one for real change colour. I don't know if you have, Dave.
I used to work, one of my first jobs when I left school years ago now was working in a pet shop, and they had chameleons in there, yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're amazing.
They do. Yeah, they do change. So then I can start to put my tangle in again. I'm turning my paper, but you can see already what he looks like. So I'm bringing in these lines to give him a stripy tail, which is what's on the instructions. And these lines help you with your shading and guide you to where you want to go with your shading. And when you are using those coloured pencils, stick to one side with your darker colour so that as you come to the outside, it's slightly lighter. And that gives it the effect that the light is hitting it without having to worry where your light source is coming from. It's so easy to do, it's amazing.
Now remember, anything that you've seen in the show today, lots of stock is getting quite limited. If you want to go for the main collection we had at the start, which are basically the grids, the book, all the gridded paper, so you can do those mandalas, we are down to literally 2 or 3 left now, I think, of that. That's going to come with the 24 of the waxed pencils, which are the dark edition. Dark edition. We've got 2 left. That's all of that. If you want the paper and you want the book as well with the grids, so you can do the circles, you can do the square mandalas, that's available for £21.99. We have a few more available of those. If you want the one with the pencils, that's £10 more, so you're only paying 10 quid for the pencils basically. But this is the one that comes without the pencils, so that is the book and those 25 sheets of gridded paper, which gives you the small little apertures that you can then do your tangle in, build that up, and before you know it, you've got a bigger picture. And the watercolour pencils, if you want those, they're totally different to the dark edition, obviously, because they're wax. These are watercolour, 36 in there, and they're the lowest price they've ever been. They should be £32.99. They're only £14.99. So you can obviously potentially paint with these as well as colour in dry. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, they're great. They're absolutely great. And I don't use any other pencils now. I only use Sanntangle pencils, and Yeah, I've spent a lot of money on other pencils.
Well, yeah.
As
I mean,
we all have.
to be honest,
but these do the job beautifully.
It's a minefield out there to
It
get
is.
the quality that you want and you deserve. If
Yeah.
it's branded Sanntangle, you know it's going to be the quality that you need.
Absolutely. You don't need to waste loads of money. You have got exactly what you need with all of these.
Helen,
There
thank
go.
you. Great to see you.
Thank you. I'm still drawing, sorry.
Brilliant. I'll see you in a
But yeah,
minute.
It's been lovely. Thank you,
We've
everyone.
got Hunkydory coming up in a second. Another brand new collection from them. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to our studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday the 19th of January 2026 because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests. alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hiya, Sunday evening on Hobby Maker. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Dave. Amy's here from Hunkydory. 3 shows for today.
I know, busy day. Yeah,
busy day, absolutely.
So exciting.
Now, there's something that you did at Hunkydory, or the team did, before Christmas.
Yes.
That I don't think you've done before, but it was so popular.
It was so popular, and there was lots and lots of different Christmas ones. So we've come back now with like an everyday version.
And we're talking lasered MDF little frames and flowers. You've got 190 shapes. Now, these are the cutest things ever. Look at them. They're all in different kind of categories. So these are your flowers. And of course, you can colour them in. You can use your embossing powders on them, use them in all sorts of ways.
Definitely. I mean, they look just lovely left as they are. But yes, you're right. You can use your alcohol markers, your gel pens, your embossing powders with them.
Okay,
so many different ways.
You've got 45 shapes in your flowers. You've then got your butterflies, and you've got a total of 45 shapes in there as well. All in their little kind of separate compartments. They're in a little. They're almost like shadow boxes, aren't they?
There are actually some samples made using the boxes as well, so we'll show you those.
Okay.
Yep.
You're going to get 35 of your wild flowers in there as well. These are so cool.
I love the what? Yeah.
The houses, you can get 45 of those. You can make up your own little village if you want to as well. And then finally, you're going to get this box full of 20 frames. So you've got, on this little board, there's a whole load of what you can expect to get for your money. And we've got a clock on the screen. $19.95, I think, for all of those is a great, great deal. But we're going to do a special deal this afternoon for you to get 190 laser cut to perfection shapes that you can colour, you can emboss, you can make into little mobiles. We've got, when you see what some of the team at Hunkydory have done with these, they are off the charts.
You can tell
brilliant.
how much fun we've had with these, can't you? They are just phenomenal. And this just shows you just one of each of the different types that you are going to get, but you're going to get multiples of each of those as well.
And of course, then when you've actually used up all the shapes, you've then got the 4 trays to use however you wish. You can actually put them on the wall and put what you've made from them inside the trays if you wish to. You get the lot. Okay, here comes the clock. 3, 2, 1. What can we give you all 190 shapes for, plus the 4 trays? You get the lot for £14.95. If you bought them from Hunkydory before Christmas, treat yourself to the everyday ones, because these are all year round, these, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. And depending on what colours you use, you can create complete cards with these, or you can add them on as sort of extras onto cards that you've made. But when you see the different samples that we've got, you'll see so many different ways to use them.
Sorry, I missed a tray out. You're actually going to get 5 trays. 5 trays in total. There's your frames, there's your flowers, there's your butterflies, there's your wildflowers, and there's your houses. So 5 trays with 190 elements in them for you to colour them however you wish. And MDF, it can take anything, can't it? It can take your pens, it can take paint.
Yeah, and it can take the heat. So if you are using your embossing powders, you can use your heat tool on them as well.
I've got to show you this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So Kat, everyone knows Kat, she comes here on Sundays, has created this.
Look how cute that is. A little mobile. You can have that maybe hung on your desk.
And this is one of the frames that's been used here, and then hanging the butterflies and those flowers off it.
And when you see what else the team have been doing with them, obviously they can be made into card embellishments.
Yes,
but look, these are the trays that you get your MDF pieces in. But look, you can stain them, paint them, put them as little frames. That could be a desktop ornament, it could be a wall ornament. But look at the way the butterflies have been coloured. You can use your pencils. And we have got the Hunkydory watercolour pencils in the show at an incredible deal price. Never seen them at that price before.
No, did you hear it was a Friday afternoon conversation in the office with Dan?
Was it?
Yes.
So a crazy deal that shouldn't really have happened.
Wow. We caught him at the right time.
Oh, okay, right. He's in a good mood. It's Friday. Look at these. Again, another novel way of using the trays.
So that's using one of your little book pages.
Okay.
And just cutting it up and putting it into the background.
I mean, look at this one, just using one of the frames to really kind of pick out the image of the bride and groom there. Really sweet. And again, you can use them as embellishments for cards, using the wildflowers and the flowers.
I mean, if you think you're making cards to sell, how much you could charge for cards that have got sort of wooden embellishments on?
Oh, yeah. People will pay a lot more money.
Definitely.
And they're only costing you probably pennies each. They are really, really cute.
I
You
love
don't
that
have to
fact
add
the
colour to it.
butterflies sit inside the frames as well.
Wow.
So even the sizing just is going to work perfectly.
We're not even at 10 past the hour and 10% of huge stock. We have many, many hundreds of these, 10% already gone. If you've got pens or pencils that you want to colour the houses in with, you can do that. You can make them look like Scandi houses if you want to, in different colourways. Happy new home. Lots of you going for more than one. Judith in North Yorkshire's gone for 2 sets. You're going to have 380 of those embellishments to play with. And this is just one card with one of them on. You don't have to put loads on if you don't want to. Be a bit frugal with them, but that looks fantastic. And that says good luck in your new home without any other words. It really does. Thinking of you. There we go. The couple of the butterflies. I love, and Ellie, my producer, loves the rustic vibe of that. Absolutely. There you've got making them into wreaths. Didn't think of that because they're kind of arched in
Yes,
shape.
so you can do that as well. So when you get them home, have a play with them, lay them all out, and you'll be able to see how many different sort of ways that you can use them. And I love that one, sort of layering them up slightly.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. So you can have these all for that price of $14.95 today. 190 of them. So they're going to last you a long time. But if you do want to take advantage of the fact that we've got them at that, well, basically a quarter off the price, down to $14.95, it should be $19.95. We'll show them to you individually as well. So it's maybe just the houses you want or whatever. But before we do that, can I just show you something that really caught my eye? This is Anne-Marie, isn't it?
Yes.
Anne-Marie, if you're watching, you are a star. Look at what Anne-Marie's done with these. I mean, it's like going into a gallery.
So
She's got many people.
So these little people are what you'd get for your, your...
Railways.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just created it so they're looking as if it's a gallery, but look.
And it's the Hunkydory team in the frames. Isn't that brilliant?
It's Anne-Marie and her family, so she put the Museum of Us.
Oh, I love that.
And all those photographs there. I mean, what a gift that would be.
You can get those little mini people very, very easily. They're not very expensive.
No, you can get them, yeah. But look, and with this one, she's just used gold embossing powder and done that twice on the frames there just to get that effect. But isn't it just...
I love it.
We all in the office showed it there. I was like, that is just one of the best things ever.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is that giving you ideas to do one maybe for your family as well? I think that's a really great idea. And box frames like that are not expensive. But if you want them individually, let's go through them. We've got the frames to start off with. So if you just want the frames on their own, of which you're going to get 20 of the frames, so 5 in each of those designs, a couple of the rectangular ones, an oval set, and also a round set. They're just £3.99. So if you want extra of the frames,
so
order
popular
away.
because I think you're going to be able to put your letters inside it to spell names out, but your photographs as well, just going to work perfectly.
Don't forget, if you bought anything today, you've already paid your 1 P&P of $4.95, so anything else you buy today will be covered by that. Just combine your orders on the app and on the website. $3.99 for your flowers. This is going to be 45 of your flowers for £3.99, OFHD 82. Then you've got the butterflies. There's going to be 45 butterflies in this. They all come obviously sealed and wrapped, and they come in their own little individual boxes. I mean, even if you're not using them as frames, just use them as organiser boxes, if maybe you're like a jewellery maker or something like that.
Oh, definitely. Or maybe you're doing all your die cutting and you've got lots of small elements
Bit box.
that you just need to, keep safe. You can put them into there.
So that's your butterflies for $3.99. Then the wildflowers, this is going to be a popular one because remember, you can make your own wreaths out of those fantastic kind of curved branches. $3.99, they're all $3.99 each, APHD 78 for your wildflowers. And then the last one, very popular already, are the houses. You can make them look like houses in this country, in America, in Norway. You can make them look like Amsterdam houses, whatever you want to do. And when I came in, you were colouring them in, weren't you?
I was, and that's the nice thing about these. And you can also make them look Christmassy as well.
Yeah.
So if you've got any of our sort of the paint, puffy paint. You could do things like that with
Snow
them.
on the
So
roof.
yeah, you could use these just all year round.
So they're $3.99 per box. So if you've gone for maybe the collection of 5 and you're thinking, well, I could do with a few more frames, I could do with a few more houses, you can cherry pick a few more, add them to your order. But that one for the houses is YPHD 30. But if you want to go for the variety, where you get all 5 boxes with 190 elements in total, you're going to get them for $14.99. You save basically a fiver. So you're going to get one and a bit free if you buy them.
Yeah, and I think they mix and match so well, don't they? You could, mix and match with them all. So it's nice to have the whole set, I think.
Now, loads of you are going for 2s. I'm not at all surprised.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I did mention earlier on the pencils. Now, when I saw these on air, because this is my first day back from being away for a little while, I thought the pencils for this price would not be in the cotton wrap.
Yes, yeah.
I thought, oh, OK, they've done a deal whereby you get the pencils, but the wrap isn't included because you pay probably £10, £15 for the wrap. What you've got here from Hunkydory, they're bestsellers, they always have been, watercolour pencils. Look how many you're going to get. You've got 48 of them in what looks like a cotton jewellery wrap, and that's designed that way so it protects the pencils. So
It's
you're not
so
going to...
clever, isn't it? And each pencil's got its own holder as well, so they're going to stay in place.
Now, the lowest it's ever been before has been a brilliant $14.99, and that's what I remembered.
Yeah, and that was a really good offer, wasn't it? We were like, $14.99 is the lowest that we can go.
Well, they should be $29.99. And then when I saw that price when I came in today, I thought, well, that can't include the wrap, surely, because you pay more than that for the wrap. It does include the wrap with the pencils, £11.99 for 48 pencils, and a wrap that I just think is a genius idea for protecting them.
It's so clever, isn't it? You've even got a zip pocket on the one end as well, so you can put sort of your water brush in there, your sharpener, chocolate if you so wish. But we said, how great are these for when you're going away, travelling? You just want to take some crafts things with you to do. Look how neatly they wrap up, and they're not going to take up a lot of room, but you've got so many different colours in there as well.
Yeah, because I mean, if you accidentally drop them or whatever, you don't want to shatter the core that runs through them. So this is protecting them. They're wrapped in basically a cotton protective cover, which I think is genius. The whole lot for $11.99. This was a Friday afternoon, sudden rush of blood to the head for Dan.
It was a kind of a discussion. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we could do them on a deal? And it was like, well, $14.99's a deal. And Stacey was like, I'm going to go and ask Dan. And she came back and she was like, he's thinking about it. And then he came back
and said yes.
Yes.
Well, grab them. That's what I'm going to say to you.
Yeah,
If you bought these
whilst they are
before,
this price.
obviously they wear down. They are a consumable, so there will come a time when you need to replace them. If that time is now, grab them at the lowest price they have ever been. Buy them for presents for events later in the year.
Well, Shez was saying even children's parties, children, because of the price of them, you're going to be happy to give them to children.
But they're quality pencils, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're going to feel grown up using them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know, and Ellie, my producer tonight, doesn't know either, whether this is a one-day only offer. Tomorrow, when they're back in the office, they might say, OK, that's it, offer over. It goes back to $29.99 or $14.99. Today, if you order them in this show, you'll get the whole lot, and you can see the wonderful kaleidoscope of colour. For greens and stuff, for foliage, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 coloured greens. You've got at least 4 or 5 blues, no more than that. You've got about 6 or 7 blues in there.
Yeah, I mean, look at all the brands. So if you're doing sort of your woodland, your nature, your animals, but then you've got all these brighter, your pinks and your yellows if you're doing your florals as well. But just so much choice. 48, isn't it, pencils for that price?
I mean, I'd certainly go, if you've got family or friends that are into art and you know that you want to give them quality, but you're not quite sure when you go down the high street how good certain pens are or in the supermarket, Hunkydory would not produce and put their name on anything that was not the finest quality. So you know they're going to be great. You can obviously paint with them. If you scribble some watercolour down onto a piece of watercolour card, you can add your water brush and then move that around. Now, Candice in Hertfordshire says, my 10-year-old twin grandchildren love using these pencils. But I've got to stress, that's brilliant. Brilliant to hear, Candice. But they are also for adults. They're not a kid's toy, are they?
Definitely. But the children are going to love using them as well. And you're not going to mind at this price. But, yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. We don't want people to think that the quality is not there because of the price. No. We have just lowered the price to give you a really great deal today. But the quality is phenomenal.
And that lowered price might only be today only. I don't know how many we've got left, but the stock is going very, very quickly. And I would pay more than that for the wrap. the cotton wrap to protect pens or pencils or whatever, I'd expect to spend at least probably 12, 13, 14 pounds for that alone. 70% now of our stock is now gone. This is all the stock we've got.
Even to make this as well, with all the elastic that you've got in here, and the netting and all that fabric and the zip,
Even the fact you've got the cotton flap to protect the nibs.
It's just phenomenal. Every aspect has been thought about.
Because without that, the nibs might be vulnerable when you rolled them up. They might be sticking out, but they're not. Everything's protected. And even if you accidentally knock them or drop them, you know, the cotton's going to absorb
It's protected,
Okay. Lots of you coming through for that. $11.99. RAHD 92. Now, what about also, very popular earlier, we've got our 60 sheet cardstock here for you as well. Now, before we bring on the 60 sheets, we've got a deal where you can get 30 sheets, okay, for $11.99. Now, don't buy the 30 sheets at $11.99.
That's the only time I've ever heard Ellie say, don't buy it.
Don't buy it. No, exactly. Because we've got a deal where you can get 60 sheets for $14.99. So $11.99 for 30 sheets, or £3 more to get 60 sheets. And what sort of cardstock are we talking here,
So
Amy?
this is our adorable scoreboard,
it is.
Matte-tastic.
Right.
So you can stamp onto this, you can put it through your embossing folders and sand it back. Such a versatile cardstock. And these are our brand new colours for this year.
Okay.
So they were launched on 6th of January, and our Matte-tastic colours last 2 years.
Right.
So these colours in the Matte-tastic will not change until January 2028.
So these colourways will work with collections that you could be bringing out
For
in
the
the
next
weeks
2
and months.
years.
Right, okay,
Yes,
brilliant. So stock up on this if you'd like
We're
to.
still doing a deal on it, and it's
I know.
brand new.
And it is adorable scorable, so it's bendy ink technology. So even though it doesn't have the coating on it, obviously normally adorable scorable's got quite a shine to it. That's a protective coating that's bendy ink technology. This means you can add effects to it. You can add your distress inks to it, but it hasn't got the coating on top, but it has got the bendy ink.
It has. You've got 30 different colours in here, and you're getting 2 of each. So it's not sort of a mix and match. You are going to get all 30 colours and 2 of each one.
So the other option was $11.99 for 30 colours, 1 of each. Go for 30 colours, 2 of each for £3 more. $14.99 if you love your adorable scorable. Remember, as Amy said, these are colours that are going to be valid in the ranges of collections they produce for the next couple of years. So you can afford to stock up on this, hopefully, get that bargain price, all covered by the 1p&p for the day of £4.95. TDHD08 is your item number. Now, we have got a message before we go to demo from Elaine in Bedfordshire. Hi, Elaine. She says, can we have the item code for the MDF frames on their own, please? Can't see them on the web. OK. If you want the frames on their own, we'll show you the web. Here it is. So if you scroll down, they'll all be there. There we are. Look. So there's individuals. And where's the bundle of all 5? Is that there as well? There it is. $14.95. RDHD24. That gives you all 5 trays with 190 MDF cuts. And if you want them individually, they're available at $3.99 each. But many of you are buying the set of 5 and then going for your individuals as well with your favourite shapes that you want to stock up on. Thanks, Elaine. Hopefully that's answered your question. Michelle's got in touch as well. Hi, Michelle. Evening. Michelle says, in Greater Manchester, you need to stop showing this card. I got 5 now, so I'm sitting on my hands.
You
And
can
another
never
one,
have
Michelle.
enough, Michelle.
You can't have enough. If you're getting one set for like £3, it makes sense to go. If you know you're going to use it during the year and you're a fan of Hunkydory's collections that come out, you know the colours are going to work with all the colours they use in the production.
For the next 2 years.
Yeah.
So, worth getting it while it's on this.
While it's on offer.
Yeah,
and incorporated into the 1p&p per day as well. Love it. TDHD08 is your item number if you want your 60 sheets of the adorable scorable. It's the Ink Me. OK, so basically it's the uncoated adorable scorable, the Matte-tastic. Right, Amy.
Let's go.
How are you going to decorate the houses?
We are going to use our gel pens.
Okay.
So we're just taking one of the houses to start with, and I'm just doing sort of the pastel tones on here. So let's just grab this one here. So I just want to show you really, to start off with, how well they sort of take the colour on here. So we're just going to go in with this one to start with. And you can see how easy these are going to be to colour in.
See, sometimes with MDF, people say, oh, you have to put like a gesso down or a primer. You don't have to with these.
No, or maybe you have to keep going back over it. Not at all with these. You can just go straight in, colouring them in, and you can see, look how vibrant the colour is on this one.
It says on the back here, colour with pens, inks, paints and more. I mean, look at the colour, that fluorescent, almost like fluorescent yellow. Wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can see just how well these are taking them. And then we shall do, let's do the green one, I think. So just coming in.
And like you said before, Amy, if you put an embellishment on a card, that really kind of elevates its look and its cost to the person that's buying it. It's only cost you a couple of pence.
I know, and yeah. And the thing is with these as well, they can be sort of just your add-ons at the end. So maybe you just want a little butterfly on something. Maybe you've done a card with one of our little book pages, and it's got sort of all your florals on. You just want to add a sort of a wooden embellishment, the butterfly to it. But then you can also create sort of whole cards with these. You know, have a look at the samples. We'll have them on our website as well.
And again, it's something that the whole family can get involved in. The kids can colour them in as well as the adults.
So we've got those ones down there, and you can see how well they colour in. And then we're just going to take the silver on here and then just go round the heart as well. Just sort of edge that on there. So just going all the way around. And you can see I'm just layering up the colour on top of the previous, and it's just taking all of that colour.
Now, we do have a few hundred of these bundles available, but the stock is going very, very quickly this evening. 190 elements for £14.95. That's less than 10 pence per house or per flower. Yeah. It's 7 pence.
7 pence, but you could add at least 50 pence onto a card, couldn't you? So you can
right.
see there how well they colour in and how bright the colours are.
I know.
Really, really vibrant colours. So what we're going to do now with this one, to show you how you can also use them with your embossing powders, bringing in the embossing and watermark ink pad, and I've just got some clear embossing folder because I wanted it to look, you know, like when you buy those ceramic houses and they've got the glaze on, so it also makes them look shiny.
Yeah.
Just to do that. So we are going to...
And also, if you've got any of those glossy liquids, you do glossy?
Yes, glossy glaze, yeah.
Glossy glaze.
Yeah.
That will work just as well.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So we are just going to push this into the ink pad.
Now, if you want the ink pad, which is basically sticky ink, we've got a few of them left at £6.99, not just for MDF, but you can use it on your cardstock, of course, as well. Add your embossing powder over the top of it. In this case, it's a clear embossing powder, but it could be a gold, it could be whatever colour you want to use.
What I would say is just leave the pen to dry before you put it on the ink pad.
Okay.
But it will be fine. So you can see there, and then we just need to grab our heat tool.
Yeah.
We plugged it in. I'm just going to
plug it in. Yeah. There we go.
And then just, perfect to use your tweezers with this because then you know you're going to be safe with this.
You can see it changing already. It makes it molten, it melts it, and gives it a lovely glossy shine.
So you can you see there
Yeah.
how you've just got that gorgeous sort of shine to it. So you can imagine you could do that with any different colour embossing powders and it's going to do the same effect. So just press them into your ink pad, add your powder and you're ready to go.
If you want that ink pad, it's JPHD 29 and you can use it with any embossing powder at all. It doesn't have to be just on MDF. You can use it on card or whatever you want to use it on. And yeah, just have fun. And it makes it look like it's been enamelled, doesn't it now?
Yes, it's so clever, isn't it? I absolutely love it. So then what we've done, we've just taken some of the other houses and just sort of coloured them in those sort of same colours. Then what we're going to do is take some of our craft wire.
Okay.
So let me grab our pliers. So we do sell the craft wire you can get hold of. And then we are going to bring in, comes in so handy for so many things. What I wanted to do is an archway, so I thought the perfect thing to do is just grab my cup and just bring it round. And then you can see you've got that perfect sort of domed
Love it.
arch from there. So we can just start to stretch those out slightly.
And don't forget, Hunkydory's brand page on our website is there all the time. So if there's any of those fantastic mugs available, I've been away for about 10 days, so I'm not quite sure if they're still in stock or not. Craft wire, you'll find that on the website too?
Yeah, definitely. So what I want to do is create an archway, and these are all going to sort of sit in that arch. But Dave, you know me, we're never going to go straight forward. So we're going to bring in our
the
lights.
tiny lights, yes.
So you can see how long these are.
Right.
So this is going to be way too long to cover this. You can cut them down.
Yeah.
So our lights, you can cut them off if you want to, but I feel like that's a bit of a kind of a waste. So what I'm going to do is just twist this. So making sure the lights are in between these two. Does that make sense? So I've got two lights here. So I'll need that one to sort of go in the middle there. And then just start winding them round. If I put them on, you might be able to see.
Now we'll see if we've got any stock of those lights as well. Certainly the mug that was a new launch about 2 weeks ago, we still have stock of that insulated mug that keeps hot things hot and cold things cold.
Yeah.
With a straw hole in the top of it as well. It's brilliant, really great.
So what we're going to do is just sort of twist these together just so that they create one long piece. So just keep going around, and then what you need to do is just wrap it around here. So we'll take this and just go about there. And I love these lights because you can see how well you can just sort of wrap them around.
They go on anything and go around anything, that's the thing. And I think I'm right in saying that the lights, you get, is it 3 sets of 2? Is it 2 sets? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 3 sets of 2. So you get 6 strings of lights, and they come with their own little controller, and batteries included in it as well. And it's coming on the show if you want to get hold of them.
They're so good. So what you need to do is just go around all of the arch like that. You then can go back in and just sort of reshape it again.
Yep.
And that's the lovely thing about the craft wire. You know you're going to get that perfect shape with it. So once you've done that, let me move those ones out of the way.
You could get 6 strands of lights with 6 controllers, 6 batteries for 10 quid.
So
I know.
They're so good, aren't they?
So good for that price.
I mean, I think sometimes you think, oh, we're only going to use them at Christmas.
No.
And then they were sat on my desk the other day and I thought, no, I'm going to use them again. So you can see there, you've got all of that archway. It's almost like a gazebo in the garden, isn't it?
Well, I think this time of year, because we put all the lights and everything away, you tend to feel a little bit, the house is a bit bare. You can put them in like flower arrangements and things like that if you want
love fairy lights. So what we need to do now is a base to put our houses on. So I've cut a piece of 6 by 5, and if you can see here, along this line, along the 5-inch line, just score at every inch.
Right.
And then on the 6-inch, just score at 1 each side there. And then just cut it, and this is going to make our box up. So let's bring in, let's change our tape runner. Because it's a construction make, I would use your red liner tape, just so you know you're going to get this perfect. And then we are just going to pop all of these tabs in. Let's do those ones. So that one can all go into there, and then we'll do the same with this one. So you will obviously spend more time on it at home, but it's just to show you the concept and the different things that you are going to be able to make with it. So there is your first base. For the second one, I've done exactly the same thing, but I've left an extra ½ an inch on here because I want this box to open. So I will show you why. Let's put this one, let's close this one up. So let's put those into there. So that is closed up there. But then what I want to do is hide this mechanism.
Okay.
So what you can do, this box will open and close, so you can keep switching the lights on and off.
Right.
So you don't need to have them on all the time.
I really can't get over the fact you get 6 strands with separate controllers for 10 quid.
It's so good, isn't it? So we'll put those ones into there.
If you're having fairy light withdrawal in January, treat yourself to those.
So you can see then the lights are going to sit into there. So we just need to decorate these. I have bought in some of we do our A5 paper pads.
Yep.
That are matte-tastic. So this is just one of the weathered wood ones because I wanted it to look as if it had that sort of wood effect on there. So just putting these all the way around. So we don't need to put them on every side, only the ones that we are going to be able to see. So we'll do it on that one, and then the two.
I had no idea you were going to make something like this,
back.
Amy.
Come on, Dave, you know me.
Oh, I do know you. Expect the unexpected.
That's the one.
Yep.
But it's just good fun, isn't it?
It is,
like,
yeah.
There's lots of samples, but I'm forever just researching, experimenting, just trying out new things. So we're going to bring in our glue gun now, just so that we can put this together. So let's put a bit of glue on here. This is where I need to be careful because I'm not very... is it going to come out? It should work. There we go. So that we can stand up on there.
Okay.
And then the other side we will put on here.
Again, the Hunkydory glue gun you'll find on our website, hobbymaker.com, under the Hunkydory brand page.
So those are stuck on, and then if we just add glue onto there, and then we should be able to fix these together. So just press them in and they will fix together. And then you can see you've got sort of a base on there now with your lights on. It's just going to take a bit of time to stick together. So what we need to do now is to put our houses on. So I think what we'll do, we'll just put a small amount on there. And
so this is not just a card, it's an ornament as well. It could be a housewarming gift. How cute is that though?
Look, you can see then we're just going to work our way along here. And just... So, just go along.
This is so imaginative. If you're thinking about going for the MDF houses or the big bundle of shapes, we get 190 of them, you're thinking, yeah, but what can I do with them? This is just one of many things you can do with them. Add them onto your cards as embellishments, put them into picture frames like this and put them on the wall with pictures of your family behind the frames. They're just so cool.
There's just so many different ways to use them, isn't it? I mean, when Anne-Marie came in the other day and made that, we were just like, that is just...
genius.
Brilliant. We absolutely love it. And let's put that last one just on there so we're not leaving it out. There we go. And then all we're going to do, we've got some of our just my type and just cutting out one of these. So let's do, should we do? Anything is possible, let's do that one. But this could be for a new house, couldn't it? Mm-hmm. Or just home decor, isn't it? Maybe just something to decorate your craft room. There's just lots and lots.
Amy, a message from Neil in Staffordshire says, hi, the prism colour pencils, can you use them on the wood? Thank you.
We'll try them in a second.
Okay, I reckon the answer would be yes.
No better way to see, is it? Is to, and then that one we're going to put just on the front there. And then you can see we've got that gorgeous sort of...
I love that.
Glue on there, isn't there? But you can... How lovely just to make a little ornament, isn't it? Just to...
Someone's first ever house.
Yeah.
Brilliant. They'll have that for years.
Yeah.
Love it. So we've used the lights where you get 6 for a tenner. I know, incredible value for money, all with the batteries as well. We used obviously all of these MDF shapes here. Now, if you've just got in after a day battling the fog and the bad weather, let's have a little look at this. They basically, Hunkydory back at Christmas time did some Christmas MDF shapes back in, I think, October, November time. They were massively popular and they thought, okay, well, in the new year, why don't we do some that are just kind of generic through the year embellishments? So you've got, I'll go through them quickly. You've got 45 shapes in the houses. That could be a church, that could be a pub, it could be anything. So you get 45 in there. You're going to get the picture frames, which are these here, and you're going to get 20 shapes in those. So basically 5 of each of the shape frames, which is what Anne-Marie used in that frame with her family pictures. You're then going to get 45 shapes in the flowers. You're going to get 45 shapes in the butterflies. And then finally, you're going to get 35 shapes in the wildflowers. Add it all together, that comes to 5 trays or frames and 190 MDF elements in here, which is pretty amazing value for money. And you're getting more than one of them for free if you buy the whole set of 5. They're £14.95 today for all of them. And even if you don't know what you're going to use them for straight away, you'll always have them there. And after you've used all the embellishments up, you've then got those 3, 6, 9 aperture frames, which you can use, or organiser trays, little bit boxes. You can use them in all sorts of ways. £14.95 gets you all of those RDHD24. Okay, while you're checking out your baskets, and lots of you are going for multiples of those, we'll take a short break. We'll be back with more from Hunkydory. And Amy's got another show coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, the last one of the day, where we're bringing back actually an amazing selection. It's actually, what was it called again? The Precious Moments Ultimate Collection, which was launched, I think, on Thursday last week.
Yes, it was Thursday,
and that's for all year round. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. But more from this with Amy and myself after a short break.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got 2 brand new exciting watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Yeah, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Got a little bit of an apology to make to you. If you were one of a few people that actually ordered or tried to order the sticky ink pad that we had in the show earlier on, there's a gremlin in our system. Evidently, it let you order it, but we don't have any stock, so apologies. The call centre will be in touch and they will refund you, okay, if you ordered the sticky ink pad. So apologies for that. We don't quite know why it let you do it when there wasn't any stock, but it did, and we'll refund you. So apologies there. Okay, now, Amy and I are with you for the next, 20 odd minutes or so. We're talking about the MDF shapes, the 190 of them in these fantastic 5 trays that you can see here, organised trays or frames. We showed you earlier on, this is again Anne-Marie who did this. I just love this, and I can just imagine it on her mantelpiece at home or on the wall at home, her family pictures, and she's made it into a little gallery. Well, not such a little gallery, actually. I think it's such a clever idea. So there's loads of ways you can use these frames and these flowers. You can make them into little mobiles and charms if you want to, as obviously card decoration for a few pennies. And look, the ornament that Amy showed you earlier on for maybe a housewarming gift or something like that would be fantastic. So there's no end to what you can do with these.
They're just brilliant. The versatility in them, isn't it, in terms of the sort of types of cards you can make, but the home decor pieces, you've got that gorgeous mobile that Kat made, you know, that box frame that Anne-Marie has done, but also the samples where people have used the boxes, that the wooden shapes come in, so you can use every aspect of it as well.
And was it Neil that asked us about whether you could use the pencils, is that right? Yeah, it was Neil. So, OK, these are the pencils you're talking about, Neil. These are the ones that I don't know how we've done it. And Dan and everyone at Hunkydory, thank you for the price. They have never been this price until today, and there's no guarantee they'll be this price after today either. 48 incredible pencils for $11.99, including the cotton protective pouch as well. Unbelievable. $11.99, but Neil wondered whether you could actually colour the MDF with these pencils.
OK, shall we show?
Yes,
yep.
Give it a go, yeah.
So we've just got one of the butterflies here. So I'm just going to make sure got my head out of shot. And you can see they are going to work perfectly.
Oh, beautiful.
You've got a really nice colour, and I'm not having to keep going over it at all. You can just see how you are going to be able to build up that colour. So not only can you use your embossing powders, your alcohol markers, your gel pens, you can also use, let me hold it up, you can see the difference in the colour there. You can also use these watercolour pencils as well.
And also, the MDF does vary in quality depending on where you buy it and who's developing it for you. This is the MDF of superior quality. It takes the colour really, really well. You don't have to put a gesso over the top or put a primer or anything like that. So whether you're using pencils, whether you're using pens, alcohol or water-based, whether you're using paints, like acrylic paints or whatever, it will take the colour beautifully well, and also embossing powders too. And if you want to have that kind of glossy finish, like it's been enamelled, just use a clear embossing powder and it will give you that effect brilliantly. But here's 4 on just a card. They look superb as card embellishments. Let me just show you again some more of the... What have I done with the frames that I had earlier on?
They were just in there.
They're in here. OK. Oh, here they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these. So that's the tray that the embellishments come in, and Kat's made this, and she stained it so it looks like a dark wood rather than a light wood. It is like a little... yeah, it's like shelving, miniature shelving.
Yeah, and I think because of the weight of it, I think you could even put that onto a card as well, couldn't you?
I mean, this could be as a decoration in a doll's house, and quite a large doll's house. Possibly.
Definitely, and the frames as well. Couldn't you use them? Yeah, perfect for that.
And I think things in miniature at the moment are massively popular. There's a TV show at the moment, isn't there? I think Sarah Cox does it.
Yes, she does.
Things in miniature.
Yeah, I'm desperate to get a doll's house.
Oh, yeah.
I really want to get one and do it up, yeah.
Well, model making is my thing, so I like things in miniature as well. But if I just show you some of the cards again, Kat's made this one. So there you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these house MDF shapes. You are going to get in the house one a total of 45. You've got 45 houses in that particular tray, but leave them plain if you like the natural look.
Striking, don't they? Like that, really lovely and perfect the way that those butterflies fit into those frames.
And also these letters, I'm sure you've got letter dies and things like that at home, would fit beautifully into the frames as well. You could put someone's name in frames using the wild flowers, making them into wreaths with flowers after each of those little wreath curves. They're stunning, they really, really are. And again, if you've got maybe someone's wedding coming up or something like that, putting a frame over the couple's faces, their portraits, using a few more of the houses there in a circle. That works a treat. So there's so many ways of using them, and everyone will probably use them in different ways.
Yeah, and it's nice, have a look on our website. There's always lots of examples on there. Check out Pinterest as well. You'll see lots of ways that you are going to be able to use them.
Now, Amanda in Greater London says, hi, Amy and Dave. Hi, Amy. Amanda, sorry. Amy, I was stuck to the TV watching your demonstration. Just beautiful. Thank you for sharing your ideas. Very inspirational.
Oh, thank you. That is so lovely. Thank you.
Everyone wants to know where you get your inspiration from.
Oh.
It's never ending, your inspiration.
I spend a lot of time online watching Hobby Maker, it's just my, I don't know, like that one, for example, with the houses, even going into like a gift shop, you might see that and I think, oh, we could make that, or it just comes from everywhere, doesn't it? But always happy to share, and please replicate.
Do you dream about demos sometimes?
I do.
I thought you might.
Yeah. The other night I did dream about what I'm doing tomorrow at work, yeah.
Okay.
But that's good.
It's good, yeah. It's a good dream. Good
yeah,
thoughts.
definitely.
Okay. Can we do something else with
Of course we can. Right? So we are going to use the frames this time. We are going to come back in with the gel pens, but these are your glitter ones this time.
Right.
So what I wanted to show you is how the shapes capture that glitter in them as well. So we are just going to go in and colour in the shapes. And the nice thing about these is you can do so many different colours with these. So just going all the way around, and it's only going to take you sort of a minute or two to get all of these coloured in. Mm-hmm. So just going all the way around.
And like I said before, the whole family can get involved in doing this. Mum, dad, the kids, grandparents, they're little individual projects, and everyone can have, if you're doing like that gallery that we showed you, that Anne-Marie did for her family, the whole family could get involved in having a hand in it, and it'll be up on the wall for years to come.
Definitely. I mean, as a home decor piece, all of these are going to work brilliantly. But what a gorgeous gift to give to somebody. We've got lots of different occasions coming up, haven't we, with sort of Valentine's Day. Mm-hmm. It's so much... A gift is so much nicer received, isn't it, when it's been sort of handmade, and you can see that time has gone into it. And it's going to be a one-off, isn't it? No one's going to have the same one. So just going round and you can see...
Is there a definite front and back, or not really?
I think on the... when I was looking earlier, on some of the houses, let me bring this one in, trying to find two the same so that you can see the difference. So on this one here, can you see the lines on there?
Yeah.
Whereas on the back, there isn't any.
Right.
So I would say... On some of them, there is a right and... Well, it's not wrong, is it? It's preference, but I would tend to use that side, but it doesn't really matter with some of them. And I think with some of the floral ones, have a look at which way you want it to go on your card, and then just colour in that side. So you can see there, you've got the glitter sort of frame ready to go. And we are going to come in with some papers. So this is just some of our watercolour papers from one of our A5 paper pads. I'm just using our red liner tape just to add this onto here. So just
you can use wet glue if you want to, or red liner tape, anything at all. They're not heavy, are they?
No. I mean, I think even the box that they come into, you could put that onto the front of a card. Mm-hmm. And
you were mentioning earlier on as well, Amy, that these are great for future occasions during the year, like Valentine's Day is not that far away, Easter after that, and so on. Well, coming up tonight, Precious Moments, the Ultimate Collection, which basically looks at the whole year of celebrations. It launched on Thursday. It was Liam's last day with us on Thursday. Well, you've got a chance to see it again if you missed it tonight at 8 o'clock. And it literally is one purchase to see you through the whole year, isn't it?
It's so good. It covers all those occasions.
New baby, new house.
New baby, new home, sympathy, get well, Mother, Father's Day, retirement, every occasion. So especially if you are making to sell, or people ask you to make certain cards, it's going to be one of those collections where you've got a bit of everything.
Bit of everything for the whole year.
Yes, yeah.
It's on the website now if you want to shop ahead. If you're going out and can't watch at 8 o'clock tonight, then you can pop it in your basket, check out now, and you'll get it for the 1p&p for the whole day.
Yeah, and the nice thing is you've got lots of inspiration. Anne-Marie bought it here on Thursday.
And it is going down in price, so everyone will pay the final low price. So even though it's a higher price on the screen at the moment or on the website at the moment, we're dropping it in the 8 o'clock show. Everyone will pay that final price.
Yeah, and it does come with a little book as well. And the frames that we had in the earlier show work perfectly with your little books.
Okay.
So we are going to do a demo combining sort of the two shows together almost. So those are our 3 frames so far. So we've got those letters spelled out. And like you said earlier, Dave, just all of your alphabet dies, you can get hold of those, and you've got those. Then our final one, we are going to add a photograph to it. So this is me and my mum from quite a long time ago. But it's like my favourite photo of us. So I thought, why not put it into that frame? I saw those photographs that Anne-Marie had done in her frame, and I thought I just have to put a photograph in. But
you can have photographs printed out all shapes and sizes nowadays, can't you?
Yes, and I didn't realise as well, if you go to, the supermarkets do them, you can actually get them where they print them smaller. Yeah. So I thought the smallest you could get was 6x4, but I went the other month and you could get like 4 or 6 on one page, so you can do that.
No having to wait a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Or you ask Alan in the office to do it, which is always our go-to. If you've got an Alan, he's happy to do it. So then you've just got that image that's going to go on the end there. So we're going to come in with a DL card. We're going to come in with a DL card and just use our gorgeous Matastic.
Ali just saw the picture and said, "Is that your mum?" And she hadn't seen the 3 letters that were next to it. I kind of gives it away a little bit.
Yeah. Poor Ellie, it's been a long day for her.
Yeah, double bubble Ellie today.
So we're going to add that onto there, and then we are going to put another layer on of our white cardstock. So let's add that one into there, just making sure you've got all those nice layers on there. Let's just grab. There we go. So you've got that, and then we are going to lay these out onto here. So we just want to put something around the edge. So I'm just going to let's take the black and the pink and just sort of draw a wibbly line on it.
We like the wiggly line technique. The wigglier, the better.
Yeah. So, and then that one can go on there. And then we're just going to go in with our pink as well. And just...
Makes it look like fabric and thread, yeah.
It's just to bring in the sort of the glitter, isn't it, from the gel pens. And then you've also got them on that frame as well. So just come in round like that. So we've got the border, and then all we need to do is stick them on. So I will be really careful and use these. So what we should do really is just lay them out, making sure we have got them. So.
Is that going to be your Mother's Day card then to your mum?
It could well be. Yeah. I don't think she's watching tonight. She's gone to the pantomime today, so...
Oh, OK.
I might get away with it.
Is that the one in Birmingham?
Yes, it is, yeah. I think it's the longest running one, isn't it? I think it's
always goes on to February,
2nd of February, isn't it? Yeah. But it does sound really good. And then the last thing we are going to do is just bring in a few more of our wooden shapes. So we've got the floral one here that we're just going to put up here. We've just got the flowers that we're going to sit there, and then just put that one here. So I think with this one, I will just put in a tiny bit of our glue gun, if it's going to work. There we go. So let's just add that in on that corner there.
25% off on the Hunkydory embellishments, the all year round ones. The Christmas ones were so massively popular, they thought, hang on a minute, let's do some that are suitable for all year round. So houses, flowers, butterflies, wildflowers, frames, love them. And they are so affordable. 5 boxes, 190 of them, which you can leave plain, colour them, use your pens, use your paints.
Yeah, and there you see you've got that gorgeous sort of card there, just putting that elements onto each of the frames as well, but just to have the photograph on there as well, just looks really sweet, doesn't it? There we go.
Brilliant. Okay, now if you want the frames on their own, I know lots of you have gone for the big bundle and then come back for more frames because the potential for these is huge, absolutely huge. You're going to get 20 shapes or 20 of the frames in here, so you get basically 5 of each one, plus the tray that they come in as well. £3.99, this is now limited stock as a single item, okay? So if you've already gone for the set of 5 and you want extra frames, or you just want frames on their own, multi-order, but they are going very, very fast now. SPHD 85 is your item number for that. Brilliant. Okay, all of the items we've had on the show, have a little look on the website. They're all there for you. We still have the watercolour pencils in the wrap, all 48 of them, for, what was it, £11.99?
£11.99.
First day and only day it's ever been that. It's going to go back up soon, if not today, probably tomorrow, I would have thought, because that was a flash of goodwill from Dan, the boss at Hunkydory, on Friday. And yeah, he's not going to have that price there for too much longer. I'll see you at 8 then.
See you at 8 o'clock.
Okay, for the last
Precious
show of the evening.
moments.
Gwen's here next. It's Gwen's first day with us for this year, 2026, and it's a brand new Creative Expressions release from Sue Wilson. You're going to love it, and it's after a short break.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on Hobby Maker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Welcome back, Sunday evening at Hobby Maker. Great to have your company and great to see Gwen.
Hello.
First show, well, first day of the year for you.
First day back for me, yes.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. Now, Gwen's here representing Creative Expressions, brilliant brand. We love them to bits. And Sue Wilson, one of their top designers, has come out with a brand new collection. And it's all about windows. And you think to yourself, okay, windows? We've all got them. But it's the window, are you looking into it? Are you looking out of it? What are you looking at? It's like framing a story, isn't it, the window?
Yes, it really is. And you can make that story your own.
Absolutely. Now, what we've got for you is a bundle with all of the elements. And what Sue's very cleverly done, she's designed, obviously, the window itself, and you've got window boxes with flowers. You've got elements that you'd find on the inside of the house, elements you'd find on the outside of the house. And there is a big bundle, so if you do want to go for everything, we'll get to that. That's the code. It's ZYJ965. What we're going to do, though, is go through the individual elements on their own. So maybe you want the outdoor elements on their own. You want maybe the Christmas elements on their own, or just the picture frame or the window on its own. It's entirely up to you. But the whole bundle, if you want the whole collection, brand new today, is $89.99 from Creative Expressions and Sue Wilson, and it's on 3-way split pay of just $29.99. You get 91 dies in total in that. That's under £1 a die, which is pretty amazing.
It is.
Incredible.
It is. Absolutely amazing.
And there is where it all starts. It reminds me of play school.
Do you know, it's funny because I was going to say, and today, Dave, we're going to look through the living room window.
I know. I love it. So this is the die that
They probably won't even know what we're on about.
I know. This is the die that's the heart of the collection, basically. So the window looking in or the window looking out, what you put in front of it or behind it is entirely up to you. And we'll give you the details of these as we go along one by one. So if you want the window's coming up any second. $15.99 for the window frame. It's quite a big window frame too.
It is. If you want to give the size out, that might help people just get a...
Yeah, I know it was asked earlier on. So it's 4.4 by 5.6 inches or 11.2 centimetres by 14.3. And again, that could be the outside or the inside of the window frame, doesn't matter. $15.99 on its own. That was a popular one earlier on, I believe.
Yes, and we've got some fabulous examples. This one's from Sue herself, just showing you how beautiful this window could be. You can put your own spin on what's inside or outside of the window. So, for instance, in this one, Sue's used... I don't know if she's hand sketched that or perhaps she used a stamp and then some die cut trees, obviously things she already had. So those elements aren't in the collection, but what a beautiful scenery that makes.
Snow-capped mountains.
Yes, gorgeous.
In the Alps.
And here's another one showing the window with a beautiful winter aurora borealis kind of sky going on.
So that's us on the inside looking out.
Looking out, and then another one here looking out. Oh, excuse me. And I think what Sue's done is painted the background. She has used some elements from some of the sets, which we'll show you as we come on. But at the moment, we're just showing you the window frame for this section. So there's another one with a beautiful external scene. So looking out onto the countryside.
So obviously the best value is to buy the big bundle, but if you don't necessarily want all of the elements, you want to cherry pick certain elements for certain times of the year or certain scenes, feel free. $15.99 for the frame then, the window frame on its own. There it is, as a classic. You could even put pictures behind it, pictures of your family.
Yes, you could use it for scrapbooking, absolutely.
Yeah. Then we're going to go on to the next item, which is this, which is, of course, the flower box. Now, here you can see how the flower box works with the window frame, or you can use it completely independently. And those panels there, by the way, are the shutters. Now, if you use the shutters in like a light turquoise blue, it would make me think of like Greece, for example, like a Greek villa or something like that.
Talking of which...
Ah, there we go. You read my mind.
Very Mediterranean, that, isn't it?
Yeah, very, absolutely.
With the blue shutters, that's gorgeous. So this set, yes, comes with, it doesn't come with the windows, but it comes with the shutters and the window box, and then all the little floral elements you need to fill your window box. And these are really beautiful, and you can make this fit any kind of environment, any country, any continent. Except perhaps the UK, where it does nothing but rain.
Absolutely.
But here's a lovely one, using one of Jamie Rogers Craft's older stamps of the fairy tale castle behind the window. But look at the window box, absolutely stuffed with glorious blossoms.
So this die set, remember, it doesn't give you the window frame. That's what we showed you a few minutes ago. But it does give you the box. It does give you the shutters. That could also be, could it be like a gate or a fence?
I turned it into a radiator in my earlier show.
Oh, OK.
Yes.
That would work.
When I first saw that and I didn't know what it was, I thought, oh, why have we got a radiator? And then I worked out it was actually the shutters.
Right. Love
so
it.
it actually came the other way around.
And of course, all those florals down there as well to put into your flower box. That's just £12.99 if you want that set. There's 8 dies in that set for that price. No, it's not. It's YVJ974. Then we start to go on to the internal kind of decor and that sort of thing. So again, it could be that you want this on its own rather than the window, but if you buy the whole collection, you're going to get all of it. So this is going to give you the rocking chair, the standard lamp, the pendant lights as well, table lamps, occasional tables. That's what you're going to get, all of those. And the clock on the wall, which could be at any time you can choose.
Absolutely, yes. And all you need to do is draw the hands on with a little fine black pen.
Yeah.
And you can have it any time you like.
Cool. So that's $14.99 if you want that set for the internal furniture.
So this is looking into the window. So we've looked at external views, and now we're looking at... voyeuring into somebody's living room, I guess. It's a bit rude, isn't it, that, really?
Well, if they leave the curtains
I was always taught not to be nosy and don't look in people's windows. And you can turn the outside wall into any sort of stonework, brickwork, whatever you like. And then there's that lovely window box dressing up the window again there as well. And here's one with, I think possibly a stencil's been used to create the wall. So again, you're looking at the outside of the house and then looking into those lovely details from the living room. And we've got this gorgeous rocking chair, which has been turned into a wooden frame with a pink cushion, if you like. The picture is amazing because all the detail is embossed onto that picture.
Ah, okay.
And all you need to do is put some colour into each little section. And then we've got the chandelier here, glowing. We absolutely loved this one earlier from Ian, who's cut the window down to a smaller window. And then on this side, he's created the door by cutting the window in half vertically. and then created the panels for the door out of the bits that come out of the window. Isn't that clever?
I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but that looks really good.
Yeah, and we've still got the living room elements, which we can see there
So
through
again,
the
lots
window.
of potential, lots of versatility, and Sue's detail is always immense.
And all of these dies have got embossed detail.
Yes.
It probably doesn't show up too well on the white cuts that I've done, but you just need to ink over, or you can paint, or use your pens and add your own colour to those. They are really easy to dress
Are you a
up.
big fan of using coloured card to add colour, or do you like colouring?
Yes, I've used, because we've got coloured card in the show, and I asked for it for that reason, because if you're going to paper piece, like with the flowers, if you cut the whole flower in green and then cut the head of the flower in a colour and stick the two together, you then get your coloured head on your flower. So it was useful to have coloured cardstock for that. And being double-sided cardstock, it means you can have 2 shades of greenery from the same piece of card.
Perfect.
So it was really versatile to have that.
Okay, well, the interior furnishings then, which is called the living room, is £14.99, and that's IRJ 901. Then we're going to go to the windowsill accessories. So this is things that you can actually have on the windowsill, including the cat. You've got some vases there, of course, as well, some cacti, and of course the bottle could have the flowers inside it as well.
Yes, absolutely. So you've got plants in plant pots, and you've got vases and separate flowers. So
Actually, what you're talking about, Gwen, with the embossing, you can see it on that.
Yes, and these are stunning because you can make up all sorts of different scenes with these. We've got some on the counter which showcase some of these elements as well. There's one called the potting shed, which again, I think it was Ian, has turned it into sort of a greenhouse. And so inside of that, you can find all of these elements as well. But yeah, really fun. And then here's one showing a Christmassy scene, a winter night, but we've got a black cat from this set, and we've got the roses in one of the vases there from this set as well.
So that
just
one,
beautiful detail.
The windowsill accessories is £12.99, and that's going to get you the cat, it's going to get you the vases, it's going to get you the flowers that you can put in the vases as well. Now, the next one is the swing tree. Now, this maybe takes you back to your childhood when your mum or your dad or neighbour built a swing on a branch in a tree at the end of the garden. That's what it reminds me of.
Into a pond.
Yes. Yes, with the tyre, the tractor tyre that you're sat in. I love memories. And
Yeah,
you've got the garden
yeah.
rake, the little squirrel.
It does really take you back to your childhood, doesn't it?
It does.
So we've got some beautiful examples here from Sue, using the elements from this set, as well as some from other sets. So she's cross-pollinated, if you like, which you can do with all of these sets. They all come together to make different scenes.
That's the good thing about it.
Yeah, which means you can put your own spin on it. We've got 2 trees, one with the bird's nest and the eggs, and one with the tyre.
And that window's been used to landscape there.
Yes, turned sideways to make it a shorter frame. And then here we've got the tree with its full leafy canopy, and also the little flowers here with separate coloured heads, as we talked about. We've got the bowl or the plant here from the previous set, and then we've got these. This is the tree canopy, which can also be turned into shrubs.
And the cute little squirrel.
Yeah,
So
there's
adorable.
a tiny squirrel. And you do also get a separate branch, so you can extend your tree, or you can use it for smaller shrubs like this.
Well, if you look at the black and whites that I've got here that Gwen's done for us, you can see those are the elements you're going to get, but the potential to extend it and to have the tree without the foliage and the leaves on, or have just the branches, make it look more spooky. £14.99 JAJ 919. Then we go to the garden accessories. So here you've got your picket fence, you've got your bicycle, you've got your kite, you've got the little swallow and swift in there as well with a birdhouse too. So again, these are all potential scenes that you can be making on the outside of that window. It's telling a story in pictures, which is so cool.
And this is great because it shows how you can bring in other dies that you might have, such as the triple aperture slimline dies that Sue did a little while ago.
Oh, wow.
Now available through Creative Expressions again. So keep an eye out for those, or dig out what you've got in your stash. Some of Sue's shadow box dies have also been used on some of the samples. I think they're on the counter, that shows you how you can put little elements in each window. You don't have to be making a full scene. But this garden accessories one is beautiful because you've got the bike and you've got the picket fence, you've got the kite. Really beautiful. You can create a summer's day with that. In fact, this whole collection is going to take you through the whole year. You've got every season, every occasion. You've got Christmas, you've got your spring, summer, autumn, winter, depending how you put the things together. So obviously these ones do lend themselves more to a summer's day because obviously we've got the bicycle out there. But look at all these tiny little tulips here as well.
So
with
cute.
the little leaves and the birdhouse. It's just so gorgeous.
Well, $10.99 for those, and you do get a lot of dies in. There's 9 dies in the garden accessories. Then after spring and summer, we go through to kind of autumn and harvest festival with the scarecrow. You've got the sunflowers, of course, there as well. You've got the pumpkins, maybe, for Halloween. Acorns as well. And certain places around the country where I used to live had a scarecrow festival every year.
Yes, they do, don't they? Yes. And I remember as a child doing apple bobbing, where you'd put apples in a bowl or a bucket and you had to bob and grab one with your teeth and get yourself nice and wet.
I don't think I'd be very good at that.
Never often caught an apple.
So there's you got your scarecrow and everything else. There we go. Look.
Aren't they stunning? Look at that. That's just beautiful. So you've got pumpkins and mushrooms and acorns. You've got the basket, the barrel. You've got your scarecrow. You've got little leaves to add onto your apples. You've got these beautiful sunflowers. And there's that tree again, which is going to feature heavily in a lot of these samples. You've also got sheaves of corn. You could build a cornfield and your scarecrow protecting them. You could do different little windows. It doesn't have to be a complete picture. So there we've got 3 little windows just showing. And you don't have to use them with the window at all.
No.
You can build your own scene. Here's a beautiful little calendar that Sharon's created with that lovely autumnal collection.
Well, you were saying before, Gwen, that these are going to take you through every season of the year, from January right the way through to December. The last die set is all about Christmas. I know we've only just had it, but I know lots of you start making your Christmas cards middle of the year onwards. And here we've got, again, scenes that could be inside the picture or inside the window frame. So you've got the Christmas tree, you've got the hearth. It could be, again, an outside scene. You wouldn't have a snowman inside, would you? But it's
No,
certainly
not really.
on the outside. It wouldn't,
Maybe a
wouldn't last
blow-up
very long. You'd melt quick enough. You've got the fire, the log fire. Fab. So that set is $14.99. And look at what they turn into. Here we go.
So again, a beautiful one done by Sue. Look at that fireplace, isn't it brilliant? But the fireplace doesn't have to just be for Christmas. That could be in any of the living room scenes. But obviously this one is dressed for Christmas. And this one's showing just the window with a Christmas scene at the back of it and the snowman from the die set. And then again, using triple apertures, building 3 little pictures. This one actually has a window which opens onto that lovely snowy scene. I think that's gorgeous. And the tree done in white, like a frosty tree. And then a really beautiful scene built with all those elements and the window box.
And so often you buy a die collection and it's maybe a season specific. It's a Christmas theme, or it's a spring theme, or it's a summer theme. Very rarely do you get the chance to invest in a collection that's covering you through all the way through the year, from now right the way through until the end of the year, and you'll use them again and again and again. And throwing out that variety, because you can have a scene inside looking through from the outside. You can have a scene outside looking through from the inside. It's up to you. So the whole collection, which is going to give you all that possibility and all that potential, the main collection today, we can let you have a great discount on this. Sue Wilson's designed it. Gwen is our demonstrator, putting it through its paces for you. And it's from Creative Expressions. $114.92 is down to $89.99. So that's a whopping £25 saving off the price on something that's brand new.
Absolutely brand new, exclusive at the moment today to Hobby Maker. I did a sneak peek on Thursday on my live. And it was very well received. People were very excited about it. So I know there are people waiting, chomping at the bit to get their hands on this today. And it's not released to our retailers until next week.
Right.
So at the moment, this is the only time and place you can get it.
So you are getting it ahead of anybody else. And it is also on 3-way split pay that not everyone else will be able to offer. We can give it to you for $29.99 today. And just so you know, if you've never shopped with us before, split pay works like this. You give us $29.99 today plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you've already bought something. That's been taken care of if you have. And then the next payment comes off your card this time next month, and then the final payment a month after. You don't have to remember to pay it. It comes automatically off the card you use today to buy it. Now, lots of you coming through for this then. So ZYJ965 is your item number. And I can't imagine any crafter not wanting this. It's really handy to have for all eventualities.
It is, because you can mix it with all sorts of other things you've got. You can mix the dies with stamps, you can mix them with decorative papers, other frames that you might have, as we've talked about. The triple apertures lend themselves, shadow box frames lend themselves, all sorts of ways this could cross into other areas of crafting that you've already got going on.
Okay, now also in the show we've got these for you today. Now these are really, really top-notch. These are from Crafty Concoctions, which is a division of Creative Expressions?
Jamie Rogers
Crafts, yeah. So here we've got lights and darks. Explain these things. Where do they fit into the scheme of things?
So Crafty Concoctions was a brand which Jamie launched last year on Hobby Maker, and it's a mediums range, and so it's going to be continually added to. This was the first offering, and it contained pastes, glitters, and these inks. So these inks I adore. As you know, I'm an inky person. So these are water-based inks. They're water reactive. They're super concentrated. And I absolutely adore these for making my own backgrounds, for creating patterns, for painting the elements. If you don't like using pens or you prefer to use watercolour, you can use these to paint the elements in this die collection.
Now, if you go for the complete collection, it's only today £39.99, down from £47.88. We normally go to £42.99, so we've taken another £3 or £4 off that price for you. It's the lowest ever price, and you're going to get a combination of the darks and the lights. So you get basically 6 of the darks, 6 of the lights, and they're really concentrated. You don't need very much at all.
Not at all. So you could add a couple of drops into a mister bottle and create your own misters with this. But the whole purpose of the Crafty Concoctions range is that you can make up your own recipes. So the pastes that came in that collection, you could mix these inks into to change the colour of the paste. You've got an opaque white in here, which is going to make all the other colours more pastel. You've also got a black, which is going to tone down everything and give it a darker hue and turn things to more of a grey tone. So if you're wanting shadows for things, that's perfect. But then the glitters you can mix in as well. So if you want to know more about Crafty Concoctions, there is a dedicated Crafty Concoctions page on Facebook, so please go and have a look at that.
Perfect. Now, if you just want the lights or you just want the darks, you can go for them as a set of 6. Now, the lights, first of all, you're going to get your, can't read it, Catalyst White. You're also going to get your rose. You're going to get your compound leaf. Cobalt compound.
Yep.
Thermal reaction. Ionic foliage. So those are your lights, okay? So all 6 of those are your lights. And then you've also got here in your darks, you've got your Ciro Black.
Cryo.
Is it Cryo?
Cryo Black.
Regent Plum. What else have we got here? Oxidizing Ruby. Next one down the bottom, you've got this one, which is your Fused Earth. In the middle, we've got Photon Nightfall. Lovely names. And then the last one is your Quantum Inferno. There we go. So all these colours potentially can be mixed together to create your own concoctions.
Absolutely, yeah. That was the whole premise of Crafty Concoctions, that you mix and match.
So your darks are £20.99, but if you go for all 2 sets, the lights and the darks together, you'll get them at a specially discounted price of £39.99. Right, demo time.
So we talked about looking inside of a window and outside of a window, but how about an inside out?
An inside out. Okay.
So we're outside and we're looking into the living room. We're then looking out from the same room.
Oh, I wonder what you meant.
Outside.
I like that. I like that.
So it's like a back-to-back. So we're looking outside. It does your head in a bit, doesn't it? You've got an outside. We're looking at that autumnal scene. But inside, it's the same living room. So we've got the same wallpaper and we've got wall panelling. But then...
That's ingenious. I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
You're looking outside.
I like it.
So I don't know if I'll get both of these done. I'm going to start actually with the outside because we've done spring and summer and I want to do autumn. So I'm going to start with the inside of this card, which is the sunflower scene. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm going to start using the inks again. If you haven't seen me working with these, you can always watch back the earlier show that was at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Lost track already. So I've got a little bit of our coconut white card here, just a smooth card. I'm missing on both sides. That's just so it stays flat when I start to work on it with water. And for this particular panel, I'm going to start with that cryo blue. I've already got some in my palette because you can reactivate these when you come back to them. I have got thermal reaction, which is an orange, and I've also got the fused earth. So I just need to find my, I had it a minute ago. Where's it gone?
What colour is the fused earth?
Fused earth is brown.
Okay.
Here we are, cobalt compound, sorry about that.
Right.
So cobalt compound is a blue. There is another blue, which is the nightfall. And then I'm using thermal reaction, which is an orange.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put that in the middle. And you can see how little of this you need. In fact, that's probably too much. And then fused earth is a lovely earthy brown.
Wow.
Oops, I've got a bit too much of that.
So these are going to last you a long,
A very long time. I can't remember what the millage is. 18 mil, which is a lot in liquid form. So I'm going to start at the top with the blue. So I just want to put in a little bit of water. You can water this down as much or as little as you like. I've just put one dip of my brush in the water and then added that to the ink. And I'm just going to work my brush backwards and forwards.
That was literally one drop of the ink.
It was. I'm just going to clean my brush and I'm going to go into Quantum Inferno, which is the amber orangey kind of colour. I'm going to blend the two together. I really love these inks. They're very different from inks I've worked with before, and I've worked with a lot. But these are great. You can see immediately the brush strokes are disappearing.
Yes.
And it's continuing to blend. So I'm going to start at the bottom with my brown, so it's darker at the bottom. I'm going to come up into that thermal, was it thermal reaction?
Yes.
The orange one. Yeah. And then I'm just going to let that do its thing. And it will blend. It will continue to blend, and that will dry. Now you can speed it up and dry it with a heat gun. If you want to stop it at that point, you think, well, I like it as it is, just quickly dry it off with a heat gun and it will dry quite quickly. Okay. So, and then it's dead easy, everything just cleans up with water. Really, really lovely to work with these. I'm still learning about them, I'm still experimenting with them, but I'm enjoying them very, very much.
But they are different to other inks that are out
They
there.
are, yeah, they're quite treacly in consistency.
Okay.
Which is quite surprising and super, super concentrated. But once you've got them down like this, they are water reactive and...
I suppose if they're kind of treacly in consistency, they're less likely to spill?
Yes, absolutely. I'm just going to add a little bit of earth to the bottom here. So I'm just going to protect my sky and my mid-earth. And on this foreground, I want to add some brown speckles. So I'm not adding any more water to this now. I'm not sure if it will splatter or not, possibly not. But I don't want it too wet. No, I'm going to have to add a tiny bit of water to just get it to flow. So I'm using a splatter brush. Mm-hmm. And I can just, it's just beginning to splatter a little bit, not enough.
Just for a bit of texture.
And it's just going to look like a gravelly patch of earth then. There we go, that's better. You just have to get the consistency right when you're splattering. And then add a bit more. Or you can go in with the tip of a paintbrush and add some little bits that way. But you get the idea.
Yeah.
Okay. And that, as I say, it dries so quickly. It's really fun. You can crack on straight away, so that's cool. So I've got basically my scene, and then I'm going to now build on this. So I've got all the bits for the inside of my room. So I've got wallpaper, and we've got a gingham pad so that you can use that, if you like, for building wallpaper. And then I've got all my little bits and pieces here.
Well, funnily enough, the pad that's got the gingham on it is called Jolly Christmas.
Yes.
And you wouldn't necessarily think that was a Christmas pad.
No.
After the demo, we'll show it to you.
It's one of those that Francoise does where she'll do one side Christmas, but make sure the other side is something you can use all year round. Yeah. And that's lovely because it means you can get the more out of it. So I'm going to start building. So I've got my window, and I want to just show you quickly how you construct the sunflowers. So you get the stem, and you get the head of the sunflower. Have I lost one? Oh, typical. I've lost one. Anyway, you cut the head of the sunflower and then you cut the centre of it as well. I don't know where that's gone. And then I've just done a tiny bit of inking with some brown ink just to enhance, because as I say, all these dies have got some embossing detail. And so if you ink over them, it will pull that out a little bit more. So get the right side. I'm just swiping down.
There's nothing happier than seeing a field full of sunflowers.
I know, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Just a really happy flower. Okay. So I've done that. I've also used Distress to ink around the edge of the sunflower, and then you pop your sunflower head. So pretend I've just done that. Oh, there it is. Oh, good.
Hiding.
Happy now. So for this, I've cut this from our Marigold cardstock in the Creative Expressions foundations, and I'm using dried marigold just to enhance the edge of the sunflower. And this is what I mean. You don't have to do this. You can just leave it in a coloured cardstock. But if you want to really bring it to life, you can add these extra little details. But the choice is yours, and it's always good to have choices, isn't it?
I think it's probably my first memory of ever growing anything in the garden. When we used to grow sunflowers when we were at school. We used to have competitions who could grow the highest.
Oh, fabulous. So then I'm going to assemble this. So I'm going to just add the stem to the sunflower, and you can vary the height by where you put the stem on each sunflower. That's, you know, another option.
And they always grow towards the sun, don't they?
They do. They turn their face to the sun, don't they? A bit like you, Dave.
Yeah. Last week, yeah.
And then you just pop the centre in. So you can ring the changes by changing the colour of the... Some of them are quite black, aren't they? Quite dark. Yep. Some of them are more orangey. But there we have that little sunflower. And that principle is the same for all of the flowers in these sets as well. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? So I'm going to bring in the frame. This is to help me with positioning. Now, I had a message from Sue herself yesterday, and she gave me a really top tip, but it was too late for me to use it. So if you cut 2 pieces of card at the same time when you're cutting your window, say, for instance, you wanted a blue panel to be inside the living room or outside, cut a piece of blue and then a piece of, in this instance, coconut white, both at the same time with the window.
Right.
It will cut the front one, in this case the white, but on the back one it will just emboss the pattern.
Okay.
So had I done that with this, I would have now seen where the window was going to be, and it would help me position my scene.
Gotcha.
But because I haven't done that, I'm going to have to pop this in place so I can see where I want my sunflowers to go.
Now you know that at home.
Yes, exactly. And that came from Sue. So I'm going to start building my sunflowers, because there's no point putting them in and finding they're all behind the window. So let's have these reaching up into the sky. Once you've got one, you can pretty much then go. And then just alternate these until you've filled up your lovely little sunflower field.
That's a view that will make you smile.
Absolutely. If it doesn't, then you're a miserable person.
I wonder what you're going to say then for a minute.
What? Casting nasturtiums now. And we can bring some down. But bear in mind, that might well be behind the actual bar on the window. So you don't want to hide too many of them because they're too beautiful. So let's go a bit higher. And it quickly builds a scene. You don't need a huge amount of these. And I was saying earlier, it's the sort of crafting I would refer to as slow crafting.
Yeah.
You sit down on perhaps a Sunday afternoon or an evening with a nice drink of something, perhaps get your podcast on or an audio book, and just sit and do this kind of thing. It's just lovely. So we've made a start.
You can watch our Ellie on the Crafting Cafe podcast she does, or you can sit and watch Hobby Maker, one or the other.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I've got all these little leaves that I've cut and some flowers. Now, these have all come from the window box set, I think.
Have you used coloured card rather than colour them?
I have used coloured card, and I've used the coloured card pack we've got for you today, which is double-sided. So the reason I'm doing this, let me just go back to my original example. We've got a window box on the outside. So if you're inside, you would see the window box.
Ah, clever.
All right. So I'm putting the little leaves in the middle here. So we're looking at the back of the window box.
Devil's in the detail.
What? And we just add glue to these and pop them in. And there's only a bit needs to be up above the window ledge. And then we can add in a few of the flowers that are in there as well and have those peeking out. And they can go randomly anywhere you like. So, oops, it helps if you can see them. Just a bit of them. There we go. So you can build that all the way along your bottom of your window. Okay. If I have time, I might carry on with that. So that's that bit. Then I want to carry on building my my scene for my sunflowers, okay, because you have to let these things dry. So here I've got lots of little autumnal leaves, which I've cut from all the different colours of card. Come on. I've used some of Jamie's linen texture paper, which is beautiful, to create some of these. And I just want these to be scattered around the sunflowers. So I'm just going to add some dots of glue and then start to, and don't overthink this, just plonk. You can get way too carried away.
Because nature won't overthink it.
Nope.
They just scatter.
As soon as you get all these colours going on, it suddenly looks fantastic. And very quick to build a little scene up with these. So lots of autumnal colours. The problem with this is we have scrap boxes, we keep everything.
Yep.
You suddenly decide, I'm going to be ruthless, I'm never going to use that, I'm going to get rid of it. And then along comes a collection like this, where you absolutely need every scrap you've got.
Absolutely. All the little bits in your bit box.
But it's a great way to use them all up. I would have brought, if I'd remembered, my sticky pickup tool, which would have made this job a little bit easier.
Well, they're some of the best tools out there.
But I forgot it, didn't I? Because I'm a numpty. So you'll have to forgive me while I faff with my tweezers. But anyway.
Mark got one in the studio somewhere.
It's okay. I'll manage. I'll struggle on. So let's have a few more up here. Just dot them about. You don't have to really worry about this because they've just, as Dave said, they land where they fall. Come on, pick up. So all I'm doing is twisting the different directions and mixing up the colours a little bit. Don't be bothered too much about it. Because when you're looking through the window, you're not going to see that much of them.
No. But the amount of thought and detail that goes into this is pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's great. And it's difficult to do for a demo like this because I'm having to try and do it quite quickly, and it's not the sort of crafting it is at all. It's one of those relax, chill out, enjoy yourself while you're doing it, you know. So I'm going to add in the rake. Somebody's going to have a job to do. We'll just plonk that.
It's normally down to me.
It's a very thankless task, isn't it?
Especially when they're back the next day.
Yes. Yep. All right, so we're beginning to see now how that's going to come together. Isn't that sweet?
I like that.
It's lovely. So we can start to put together our room. Ooh, hang on. I've got some glue that hasn't got leaves on. Let's get that leaf back on there. Might as well make use of it.
You're good with tweezers, I must admit.
Well, I've had a lifetime. I've had a lifetime. So this is my living room wall, but it's not finished. I've added a skirting board, and the skirting board is actually the bottom of the window.
Right.
So I've extended it, and then I've cut off any bits I didn't want, and that's given me... And then I've got just a piece of card, which I've scored every 1/4 inch to create wainscoting.
Oh, nice.
I was well away, honestly. I was having a great old time.
Yeah.
It's such fun, this collection, and you've just got to go with your imagination. And you know, you can do exactly what each set is giving you to do, or you can do your own little quirky bits, whichever you want to do. So I've got my wainscoting on there now.
And this really appeals to me. I love things that are detailed. I love model making and doing things in miniature. And
you do model making, don't you?
Yeah.
But you surprised me because you said you don't like knives. How do you model make if you don't use a craft knife?
Well, most of the things that I get are pre-cut.
Ah.
So it's a case of just sticking them together
Oh,
and building them up.
see.
So I don't
you
actually
cheat,
cut
really?
very much. No, I don't cheat. Lots of sticking.
So
and glue.
this here is a piece of the linen paper that Jamie Rogers does, and I folded it, pleated it, and that's going to give me my Roman blind.
Oh.
So I've got to
nice
make sure this is on the inside of the window, and then. So if you see that on the inside of the window,
yeah,
and there it is on the outside.
Ah.
Yeah, so
You've really gone to town on this. I like it.
I loved it, honestly, absolutely. I've had such fun. Completely lost myself in the process, which is what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I've added an extra little strip at the top, just so it looks like, you know, the little box you would get on a blind.
You want to realise that dinner's going to be late because you didn't realise what the time was.
Dinner? My lovely hubby does
it's
our
way past your bedtime.
does our cooking. No, this all happens when I'm at work at my shop. I do all my work at my shop, so I have to message and say I'm going to be late tonight. Got a bit carried away. Yeah, you know, he's really good, my hubby. He makes our tea for us.
Oh, that's good.
Because I'm never there.
Always so busy.
Exactly. So I do need to fill in the rest of the window box, but you get the picture. And then you can decide how far this sits down. It can come onto the wainscoting or it can sit above it. I can't remember what I did. I think I sat it just above. And I've cut another piece from the window to create the dado rail at the top of the wainscoting.
Okay.
So I'm going to add these to either side, just so it's hidden at the back.
Is this modelled on your own house by any chance?
No.
Okay.
No, not at all. Although if I was let loose, you know. I don't think I'd probably have red wallpaper, but why not?
Kind of fits the demo, maybe not to your taste, but
yeah. I've done. I don't know whether it's. I've got a card somewhere that's quite modern. I kind of did go through different ideas about, you know, how to decorate and what have you. And I did some that were more traditional, some that were quite modern. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You can put your own spin on it and turn it into whatever you want. So I've already got some foam tape on the back of here. I did mean to take this off ready, but I haven't done. And I would need to remember to put my scene behind my window before.
And remember, you know, you can make it a country feel, like with a bit of gingham in the background for the wallpaper. You can make it a more contemporary kind of city vibe if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could have it like a loft apartment.
You could have a big skyline out there rather than sunflowers.
Yeah. So I'll just pop the window now over our garden scene, like that. And then we can put, oh, that's cockeyed. Oh dear, there's no good rushing, you know. Don't work. And pop this in place, like so.
Love it.
And that is our inside looking out living room. Obviously trim off the bits that are extending. There we go.
Okay, let me remind you of some of the pads then that Gwen's been using. Now, the Jolly Christmas, which is what I talked about before. This is, as Gwen said, part of Francois. She designs a kind of Christmas side to the paper on one side, but obviously that's only appropriate for a certain time of the year, so she designs a more generic back for the papers. You've got 24 double-sided sheets, so the red gingham is in here, along with all the other ginghams that you can see, and you've got the festive snowflakes on the other side. So it's up to you what side is appropriate to use for whatever you're making, but $10.99 is your price for 140 GSM, and that's a total of 24 double-sided pages, but that's where that came from, GSJ 908. Now, we've also got the festive shades pad as well that Gwen's been using in the demos. This is great to use if you want the card to do the colouring for your dies. So here we've got greens, we've got reds, we've got blues. Is the colour for the sunflower in here, or is that a different pad?
That was from our Marigold from the Creative Expressions Foundation's cardstock, yeah, because there wasn't a yellow in the pad.
So the colours you've got here, predominantly different shades of red, lots of different shades of green, so great for your foliage, different shades of blue, and through to your pinks as well. So for things like flowers and foliage, absolutely perfect. Double-sided, I think it's one shade of blue on one side and a lighter shade of blue on the other.
Yeah.
So you do get two different shades of that colour family. So that, if you would like it, is only £10.99, and that's BMJ 982.
It's also white core.
Right.
So if you want to emboss it or run it through a stencil to emboss it, and then sand the top off, you could make wallpaper that way with a small pattern.
Okay. Now we do also have one of the essential background stamps in the show. Now this is going to tie in really nicely with like the sunflower theme and the floral theme from Jamie Rogers Crafts. This is a big stamp that will obviously give you instant backgrounds really quickly. Oh, of course, that could be wallpaper, couldn't it?
That's why I asked for it,
right?
Because I wanted it to look like wallpaper.
Yeah.
So you can stamp your own wallpaper. You can do it in any colour you want. You can colour the flowers in if you wish. But with all of Jamie's DL stamps, you can extend them sideways or lengthwise, so the pattern matches perfectly. And I've just stamped it over the whole panel and then popped my window in there. Perfect. And I did this card in the earlier hour if you want to see it.
Well, that's a big stamp for that price of £11.99. QYJ931. Can we just remind you, though, of the main collection? If you've loved and been inspired by what Gwen's done there with those sunflowers and looking outside from the window inside, you can do it the other way around with everything that Sue has designed for the collection today. And you're getting this ahead of anywhere else before any of the shops get it. We can let you have it. The whole thing is $89.99, and the main part of it is the window. The window that you look out of or look into. It's entirely up to you. There's another twist on what Gwen did a few minutes ago with the scarecrow there as well. But you've got all these smaller element dies, so you can have different scenes for different times of the year. You've got a Christmas set, you've got an autumn set, you've got a spring and summer set, you've got the tree that could either be bare if it's coming up to winter, or it could be full of leaves and so on if you choose to use the foliage on it. Yeah, you could have a window on an outside view with that fantastic flower, the flower truck, the flower, what do you call it? Flower basket.
Window box.
Window basket. Yeah.
Window box.
About all of the elements. So you can have a Christmas scene with a hearth. You can have an outside Christmas scene with a snowman. You've got the picket fence, the bike there, which could be spring and summer. You've got the cat that could be curled up on the actual windowsill of the window. It's entirely up to you, but the potential is huge. And you'll use this set all year round. You're not buying a theme that's just for that time of the year or for that season. You've got something that's going to work all year round, which I think is great. And today, even though you're getting it before anybody else, we can give you a £25 discount off the price and interest-free split pay for everyone that wants it. It's $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks, and the final payment in 8 weeks' time. And if you put it on a debit or credit card today, automatically that card will get debited in 4 weeks and in 8 weeks' time. Okay, ZYJ965. And we can carry on with Gwen demo.
So I'm going to do the inside of that double-sided scene now. So I've got the same wallpaper. Excuse me. So I've got my gingham red.
Yep.
This time, because we're looking into the living room, we're going to see some of the carpet. So I'm going to add some of this red cardstock to create the effect of having a carpet down. So we'll just, obviously this is going to need trimming once it's dry. So we'll just add that down there first.
That's from the festive shades, yeah, paper pad?
Yes, yes. I think you've got 4 different shades of red, which is fabulous. So you've got some really bright ones, and then this one's slightly darker, and then I think there's one that's heading more towards burgundy as well. So again, I have cut myself a skirting board, which is actually from the windowsill. And I'm going to add this to the join between the carpet and the wall. And then because we had wainscoting, we've got wainscoting for this as well. So I've just scored at every 1/4 inch into coconut white cardstock, and we can pop that on next. Just make sure you push it up nice and tight. But it looks really effective.
It does.
You could add a bit of ink to shade it if you wanted it to stand out even more, but I don't think you need to. I was sort of inspired with this one. There's a lot of people on Instagram who show home improvement and renovation and all of that. And a lot of them do this sort of wall panelling, and it looks really cool. And I did a card earlier in the 4 o'clock show where I used the bits out of the middle of the window to create actual panelling.
Right.
But this time I'm using wainscoting. So there's lots of tricks you can do. And it took me back to my childhood when I used to dress up my doll's house.
This is what I say, this is almost like model making meets card making, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really?
absolutely. And then I've taken the little table that comes from the living room accessories, and I've actually stuck two together to create a long table. Sorry, I'm just looking for something. Here we go. I'm going to put a little bit of foam on the back of this, just to give it a bit of perspective. Scissors. So I've cut two tables and then just stuck the middle leg over itself and just cut off the little lug. But I'm also going to make sure it's in the middle so it hits behind the window cross piece. So we can pop our little table in, try and get it in the middle, and just have it coming down and sitting on the carpet. And the reason for this colour scheme, I was inspired by, you know, a very famous Scandinavian shop.
Oh, okay.
So that's where the white and the red all came from, and it just gave me a starting point, which sometimes, you know, you need, don't you?
Well, the more you're seeing Gwen use all the elements and building up the scenes and telling the story, the more of you want this collection. $89.99 for 91 dies it is, at less than £1 a die, which is
absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant value.
So I've got the chandelier, and I've cut the whole chandelier from a rustic sort of silver colour, and then I've added the cream lampshades by cutting it again and then separating the lampshades and then just mount them on top. And then on the table we've got a little lamp with the same colouring, so we can just pop that there. And then I've cut two of the little vases from a sort of grey cardstock. I think it's either concrete or cement, I can't remember. But I just thought it made them look like quite modern pottery vases. And with two of those, it's probably easier if I put the glue here. And that just, I think it looks really quite modern, this now.
I think it does too.
And then I've got my blind, which has to match up. So that's going to go on the inside of the window. Let me get this the right way around, that way. So I'm just going to put the glue on the window frame and attach the blind. Make sure it's filling the window properly. There we go.
A Roman blind out of basically pleated paper.
Yeah.
It's a treat.
Yeah.
It really does look
Honestly,
great.
I've had such fun. And then let's just tidy up these edges with all these stray pieces.
And I know you said at the beginning of the show you weren't sure if you'd have enough time to get the inside and the outside done, but it looks as if you've done that. But
Hopefully, we're nearly there. So let's add on our window now to this. I'll just take off a couple of pieces. We don't need to stick the whole lot down. I put a little bit of glue across that just to get it in the right spot.
I think you've given an awful lot of people lots of ideas that otherwise...
I hope so.
Yeah.
That is hopefully what we come to do. There we go. My blind's wonky, but they never are straight, are they? If you've ever had Roman blinds, they're never straight. All right, so this is the outside, and then that's going to go on the front of the card. I've got my window box, and you can see I've just stuck lots of bits of foliage, and I've used the little ones with the flower that I can then stick the flower to. And then I've got foam on that, so it's sort of lifted, but I've glued these pieces flat. So
also, look how realistic it looks, using different shades of the green cardstock.
And if I have that, so it's just peeping over the window, because we know we can see it from the inside. So there's the outside looking in, which I've put onto a stone wall. And there's the inside looking out,
Such a clever card.
And we've got the wainscoting running through all of it, and it all matches up. The blind matches up, everything.
And if you want to do the same sort of technique, feel free. It doesn't have to be the same scene, but you can have an inside looking out, outside looking in. It's all there for you in this brand new collection, designed by Sue Wilson, very talented designer and crafter, and it's brand new, ahead of anywhere else. No one else has got this for at least a few days. $29.99 on split pay. That's interest free for everyone. We offer it as a business. It's not a financial company that does it. We just say, okay, if you give us a third of it today, we'll send it out straight away, or Creative Expressions will. You should get it in a few days, and then automatically in 4 weeks your next item, your next payment comes off your card, and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. $89.99, ZYJ 965 is your item number. ZYJ 965. $114.92 down today to £89.99, and that's everything that you're going to be getting, whether you're looking inside the window or looking to the outside. You make the scene, tell the story. You've got a few more things you want to show us?
I've got another demo. I don't think we're going to have time to do it, but if I can just whiz through the salient points. Because I've done the 3 seasons, I've done spring, summer, autumn, and I had to do winter. So we've got our winter tree, we've got the swinging tree. I keep wanting to call it the hanging tree. That's something else entirely. That's a bit grim. So the swing tree, we've got the little blackbird, which is on the set as well. And this again is looking out from inside the living room. So you've seen me do some of these techniques. I've got my gingham, I've got my a piece of the blue cardstock out of that pad to create a lower wall. I've used the bottom of the window to create a skirting, a dado, and then I've got the window. We've got elements from the windowsill accessory set. We've got elements from the living room set, and then we've got our winter scene. And I wanted to show you how I started to do that, because again, I've used the inks, and these are some of the bits of paper I've been using. I brought these along just to show you the scraps I've literally been using. This was a bit of card I'd sprayed some ink onto. I've used that to create the blossoms and the cat. Look at that speckledy cat, it's lovely. I know. And that's from doing that. So you can do all sorts of creative bits with what you've got. It doesn't have to mean you go out and buy something else and something else and something else.
So you can make so many cards using the window, but each and every one of them look completely different, tell a different story for different seasons.
Yeah, and you could model it on your own house if you wanted to. If you say at Christmas you like to send a card from our house to yours, you could sort of make it look like yours. That'd be
We've got about 30 seconds left, Gwen, unfortunately, but you've covered so many ways of using this die collection today.
Okay.
You won't get it anywhere else. When's it on general release?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. So you've got a good few days ahead, probably a week ahead of anybody else having this, and we'll get it out to you as quickly as we can, or Creative Expressions will, obviously. Gwen, great to see you.
Thanks so much.
Do you know when you're back next?
Middle of February.
Great.
I think. I can't quite remember.
OK, brilliant. Well, we'll see you then. Thanks for all the inspiration.
You're welcome.
One more show to come, and it is with Hunkydory, and we've got for you the Precious Moments Ultimate Collection back. It launched last Thursday, and it's a roundup of the day as well. So we'll see you in a few minutes.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got 2 brand new exciting watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's our last show of the day on Sunday evening here at Hobbymaker. Great to have your company. Ellie, our producer, she's been on a double today.
I know, bless her. She's done so well.
Producing all the shows. She's been a right trooper. Absolute right trooper. And what she's going to do in this show is give you a little bit of a rundown of the highlights of Hunkydory throughout the day today. So some of the items that are still left over from the shows that we did earlier on, you'll get a chance to see in case you were out earlier on. Now, this launched on Thursday last week, wasn't it?
Yes, it did. So it's only like 3 days old. Anne-Marie launched it on Thursday, and it is one of those collections that we kind of do every year, so everybody's always waiting for it. It always comes out at the start of the year, and you'll see why.
Because if you think about the reasons you make cards during the year, maybe you make cards for birthdays, maybe you make cards for, I hope you don't need them, but sympathy. If you make cards for anniversaries, anything like that.
Get well, new home.
Yeah. And normally when a card collection comes out, it's a theme, isn't it?
Yes.
Spring theme or Halloween theme or whatever. But this is covering the whole year.
Yes, it is. And there's more toppers in here, different toppers, to make sure that all those different occasions are covered as well.
Now, just so you know, you've got two options. You can either buy the Ultimate Collection, which is what we're going to show you first of all, which gives you 12, 12, 12. So basically 12 sheets of toppers for different occasions during the year, 12 printed and 12 printed and foiled. It's also going to come with 120 sheets in the little book as well, Precious Moments book, which potentially is another 120 cards you can make out of that. And you're also going to get how many of the inserts?
24 of your inserts as well.
24 of the inserts. So now if you buy the Ultimate, you're actually going to get the inserts absolutely free, because the little book is $9.99 on its own. $42.97 should be the price. Shall I show you what's in here to start off with? Okay, have a little look. So this is Happy Birthday to start off with the cutest duck. Look at his face.
Gorgeous, isn't it? But I think how this could be sent to any age group as well, couldn't it? Which is just
someone
perfect.
that loves their music, that would be perfect.
Yeah, I think that one says dance like no one is watching.
Okay, that's
on the
me.
bottom as well.
Then we go on to some beautiful florals. So this could be for anything really, couldn't it?
Yeah, you forget me not. So you've got you thinking of you, you in deepest sympathy here.
Okay.
But again, likewise, the toppers could be used for birthdays as well, couldn't they?
Easter. Absolutely
Love
Easter.
those ones, yeah.
They are great. So again, instantly you've then got 3 or more different themes going through here. Valentine's in February. That could be an engagement to the happy couple. It could be Valentine's Day. Beautiful. Then you've got congratulations. That could be for anything. Absolutely.
Definitely. And look at all the different foiling that you've got throughout. So here you've got that gorgeous holographic foiling on there as well.
Well done. It could be, I don't know, getting a certificate, achievement, sport, anything like that.
Passing your driving test, isn't it? There's so much in here.
Now, the clock is on the screen. We've got less than 10 seconds to go before we give you the price for all of this. This is the Ultimate, which is going to give you the extra sheets of the inserts as well as the little book. And remember, you've got 12, 12, 12 configurations. So 36 sheets in here. And you get all of it for £34.97. And we haven't even shown you even half of it yet. What are we on to now? Here we go. So this is...
So sending you lots of love, sending you positive vibes. So almost just that thinking of you, but it could also be get well, couldn't it?
Could be.
You've been thought of. This is one is your retirement. So it says hard work pays off. Put your feet up and relax.
Love it. Then we've got Love is a Journey, the greatest adventure. That could be someone getting engaged or, again, civil partnership, anything like that. The love heart balloon down the bottom there as well. Then that's if you're maybe setting up a new home or moving house. Home sweet home. It's not perfect, but it's ours. Dad jokes. So it could be Father's Day. It could be Dad's birthday. Today, unlimited dad jokes. There you go. Happy Father's Day. Then we go on to the 12 sheets of the printed. And this is all adorable school. This is the printed and foiled, actually, so you can see the foiling done beautifully well. So every sheet of this matches up with the sheets of the toppers.
Yeah, so you'll be able to go through it and you'll be able to work out straight away which of the cardstock goes with the toppers.
Absolutely.
But it's lovely to have your 2 sheets of cardstock per topper sheet.
Yeah.
So if you cut this in half, you could sort of make 4 cards, couldn't you, from each of the topper sheets that you get.
So 36 sheets of your printed and foiled, and then we go on to the 12 sheets of the printed. So again, they all team up with the topper sheets for £34.97. So if you can make at least, I'd say, what, 20 odd cards out of this, do you think? Just between the 36 sheets?
I think you could probably do more than that. You've got 12 topper sheets, so I would always say you could get at least 3 cards from a topper sheet. So that is your 36 cards. And I think you could get 3 cards out of 2 sheets of cardstock, if that makes sense. You could maybe do a DL card, an 8x8, and then a fold back. Yeah, start with your larger cards and then sort of challenge yourself to see how much you can get. So if you can get 36 cards just from this, but then you are also getting your inserts and your little book as well.
It's up to you how you use the little book, but each sheet in here, there's 120 sheets in here, each one potentially is a topper. Now, a lot of people I know do cut into them and decoupage them, so they use more than one sheet. But if you used one sheet as a topper and that's it, you can make 120 cards out of this pad. Add that to the 36 that we just talked about with the 12, 12, 12 configuration, you're on to about nearly 160 cards, plus the envelope, plus the inserts, of course, as well. But you've got all the characters and all the themes that are running through the main collection in this pad. And you get how many of each is it? Is it 6 of each?
Yes, six of each and 20 different designs.
Right.
Yeah, so you've got plenty there if you do want to fussy cut them and lay them up with your foam pads, or if you want to use your sort of your nesting dies and create your own sort of invertage, decoupage with them as well.
So this is the ultimate collection. This is going to give you the 36 sheets that I showed you, including the toppers, the 120 sheets in the little book, and then your inserts, of which there are
24.
24
so
inserts.
there's 12 different designs. You are going to get 2 of each with these.
Here we go. These are 140 GSM papers. Beautiful. Again, they're ghost printed, so it's a lighter print on there, but it's perfect and they can be trimmed to whatever size of card you're making, basically.
Yeah, definitely. And they're uncoated, so if you want to stamp your sentiments onto them, you can do. If you want to run them through your printers and print sentiments or verses, you can do as well.
Okay, so that is the ultimate. Now, if you want to go for just the toppers on their own, without the little book and without the inserts, there's another offer. Now, it may well be that you bought the ultimate on Thursday when it launched, and you're thinking, do you know what, it's always the toppers that I run out of first. I could do with getting some extra toppers. This is the 12, 12, 12, okay? 12 sheets of toppers, 12 sheets of printed and foiled, and 12 sheets of printed, all adorable, scoreable. If you want those, without the little book and without the inserts, yours today for £24.99 for all 36 sheets. So it's exactly the same as the ultimate, but without the little book and without the inserts.
I mean, this is perfect as well. So if you maybe want, like you say, an extra set of the toppers, but this is going to be a perfect collection if you make cards. If you've got friends and family, people that you work with that know you make cards and are requesting certain cards, this is going to be the perfect collection because you're going to have something in here to suit the occasion that they're asking for.
And think about it, you would normally have to buy probably at least 12 or maybe more collections to cover all the variety that you're getting here with this today. You know, whatever the occasion may be, whether it's in the winter, whether it's in the spring, whether it's in the summer or the autumn, doesn't matter. Father's Day, Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, moving house, graduation, you've got generic celebration, retirement, putting your feet up, that sort of thing. It's all there in one collection for £24.99. If you want the ultimate though, which I think most people will go for because the extra potential it gives you with a little book.
That's the thing, isn't it? And if you bring in some of your adorable scoreable card stock, your Miri card that you've got in your stash, then it's just going to, you know...
Well, you can see both options there. Now, if you go for the ultimate, you're going to get the little book and you're going to get the inserts for just £10 more than what you'll be paying for the topper collection. So you get the inserts free. Yeah, because the little book is £10 or $9.99. So for that $9.99, you're going to get the extra 24 inserts absolutely free by going for the ultimates. That's what I'd do.
Yeah, and definitely with inserts as well, if you sell your cards, you can add a premium on there, can't you? It really does add that quality finishing touch to them as well, doesn't it?
And if you do want extra inserts, they are £7.99 for 24 of them. Again, trim them down to whatever size of card and style of card that you're working on, but just £7.99 if you need extra ones.
I think you could use those on your fronts of your cards as well with your little book pages as well, because you can still clearly see the image.
If you just need an extra little book, because they are so versatile, they're so useful to have, precious moments, looking at all the occasions during the year that you may well want to make a card or... This is £9.99. JC HD 50. Under a tenner. And it only launched on Thursday, but there was quite a lot going on Thursday.
There was. It was quite busy, wasn't it? Yeah.
Liam's leaving shows and stuff like that. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you didn't realise it. And maybe you didn't actually watch on Thursday. Maybe you were away like I was, and you just got in thinking, that's what I've been waiting for, the precious moments. So that, you know, whatever I need to make a card or whoever I need to make a card for, it just makes sense. OK, now we do have adorable scoreable matching for these precious moments. Is that this one or is that one there?
This one.
Yeah. Okay, so these basically, you get 24 sheets, 12 colourways, so 2 of each. And this is the traditional adorable scoreable. So it's the coated cardstock, so you've got that lovely kind of sheen to the top of it. Bendy ink technology, but these have been hand-selected colours that will work with the toppers. I mean, Amy, if you just grab a couple of topper sheets at random.
Let's do the blue one to start with. So what I would tend to do with this one is this one's often, it's only got sort of the blues and greens in. So if I was making cards, I'd probably pick out the cardstock for this one first, because then when you get to something like the congratulations one, you've got so many different colours in there, you're bound to have something left with that one. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So I would always, if there's less colours, go with those ones first, and then you will have something for all of your toppers on there.
OK, so how many sheets do we get again, Ellie?
24 sheets, you get 2 of each, there's 12 colourways in there. Lovely Hunkydory purple, you've got beautiful sage green and mustard yellow in there, turquoise, cream red, Air Force blue, beautiful.
Real rainbow, isn't it? And although says it's for the precious moments, because what we do, we go through all of our adorable scoreable colours and see which ones would work best with the collection and put them in a bundle. But you can see the colours in here. They are going to work with so many other collections that you've got as well.
And look at the price, $9.99 for all those sheets, 24 sheets. There's a bargain, absolute bargain. MQHD59 is your item number and the product code for that one. And we did have earlier on the watercolour pencils, which are right by my side here. Now, these, I'm pleased to say, are still at the crazy price. These are going to have a really good chance of selling out, if not in this show, certainly overnight. When they come back, which they will in the future, I can't imagine they'll ever come back at this price. Look at this. You've got 48 watercolour pencils from Hunkydory in the cotton wrap. I mean, what would you pay for the wrap? You pay, I reckon, £15 for a cotton wrap like that.
Definitely. And when you look at what's gone into it in terms of the fabric, the elastic that holds each pencil separately, that net in there as well, the zip that you've got on there, you wouldn't, it would cost that much to make it, wouldn't it?
It's £11.99. Now, you said before, Amy, you wouldn't mind the kids using these because they're not very much money.
No, I'll get them their own set, isn't it? And
exactly.
Then,
But these are top quality, artist quality watercolour pencils. So mum and dad, all the adults can use them. The kids can use them as well if you want to get them spare set. This was a sudden rush of blood to the head of Dan at Hunkydory on Friday afternoon. He was getting ready to pack up for the weekend and suddenly he said, yeah, you can have them for $11.99. Unheard of. Absolutely ridiculous value for money. 80% of the entire stock is gone. They're all held in with elastic. They've also got a cotton wrap over the top. So obviously the nibs will be quite vulnerable if they were exposed. So wrapping that over, rolling this up, it's like a jewellery wrap. All the pencils are protected. The nibs are completely covered and you can tie them up, put them in your caddy. Perfect for travelling.
Yeah, we were saying even, taking children out for something to eat, just pop them in your handbag with a colouring book and, maybe some stamped images. You can just colour while they're waiting. If you're going on your travels, if you've got maybe a caravan, we're coming up to kind of holiday season, isn't it, taking these with you as well?
And of course, you can scribble down on a bit of watercolour card the colour and then use a wet brush to pick it up and paint with it. So, they're so useful. And they'll last you probably years, I would have thought. There's a lot there for your money. 48 pencils for $11.99. That's about 25p a pencil.
I know.
24p a pencil,
So good,
not taking into account the wrap. Even that's got a little zipper in it.
That means you've got somewhere to put your water brushes in it because they are watercolour pencils, your rubber, your sharpener as well.
What a cracking deal. It's the lowest price I've ever seen them. I think the lowest price we've done them before was $14.99.
Yes, it was, yeah.
So to get them for $11.99, that's another £3 off towards your P&P, which is just one P&P of $4.95.
Yeah, I thought we were going to do like $13.49 or $12.99, and then he was like, we'll do $11.99. I was like, yes.
I mean, I can't imagine this price being there tomorrow. It may surprise me and it may be, but I very much doubt it. And when they come back in the future, they're not going to be $11.99, are they?
Probably not when he sees how many we've sold.
I know. We've sold loads. Hundreds today have gone. OK, what did you want next, Ellie? OK, we're going back to 3 o'clock. Which one's that? Is that stamps?
Just all three of those, yeah.
OK, so these are on the 3 o'clock show. So what we've got here, very much similar to what we were talking about in the previous shows, actually, when we did the MDF elements. That was featuring like frames and that sort of thing, little mini houses. We've got 3 stamp sets here, and these are the quiet days. So you've got the stamp set that's got the cottage and the garden, the wall garden, the cottage garden. You've got this one, which is the riverside. And they're in kind of almost like 4 elements, aren't they?
They're lovely, so you can cut them up if you want to, so you don't need to use that whole stamp. So if you are maybe new to colouring and prefer, smaller images to start with, then this is going to be perfect as well.
And you've also got the vegetable patch, and I love the fact if you turn them round, there's actually a coloured inspiration sheet on the back, how Hunkydory see it being coloured, but you don't have to do it that way, you can do it your own way, but they are there. Now, we have given you 1 for nothing. You're getting all 3 of them, and potentially you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scenes on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scenes on each of them, actually.
Yes, you could just use the cottage with the trees, the topiary either side without the rest of it. You could just use the wall garden without the rest of it. But they all work together as well, don't they?
They're perfect, aren't they? And this is one of the cards that we made on the show earlier today. So you don't need to use the whole of that image. You can see we've just used that top panel and then just fussy cut those sort of pumpkins out as well.
So you've potentially got 15 scenes on these 3 stamps.
Definitely, but you can see how well they all work together. They are just stunning. And if you know, you can do it out of your embossing as well.
1998 saves you nearly £10. Well, it is £9.99 saved, isn't it?
Look at this one as well. So doing it in panels, so you've got that real 3D effect as well.
Oh, wow, I love that.
So many
Really
different ways that you are going to be able to use these. And you can see how lovely they are when they're coloured in as well. And this lovely frame here that we also launched on today's show.
Okay. Now, we've also got from the 3 o'clock show as well a couple of die sets. Now, these work well with the stamps, don't they?
Yes, they work perfectly with the stamps, but they also work perfectly with your little book pages
little books
as well. Yeah.
So these frames will basically be the same size as the pages of the little books or the same size as the stamp images that you've stamped and coloured in. So this one's a pretty lace frame to start off with. And you've got always here for you, you're my favourite, and a day to remember, that's the sentiments. But above all, you've got that frame. If you've got any little books from Hunkydory, they are going to perfectly sit, the images will sit perfectly inside the frame and also with the stamp sets too.
Yes, definitely, yeah. We've got some samples here of how the die sets sits in there. You can see on this one how perfectly that sort of sits inside there. Just adds all that extra detail to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and do you get both? You do. So that's the first one you're going to get. You're also going to get the dainty floral frame as well. And of course, they can work landscape and portrait too. So again, exactly the same size aperture in the middle. Then you've got sentiment-wise, on this one, you've got love grows here, wonderful in every way, and 6 little flower dies as well, which are rather lovely.
So it's lovely because with those florals, you can sort of add them onto your frame as well if you want to, and sort of build them up.
So both sets of dies, new today, £34.98. How many dies in total is that then? There's quite a few here. 12 plus 8, 20. There we go. I had my finger over it, sorry.
And with the frames as well, you get the inside cutting die as well, so you can either do it as sort of a frame for an aperture, or you can just do it as a full panel, so you can mix and match whether you use that or not.
Can you pull me a sheet out of the little book, is that all right?
Oh, do I get... No, I'll get into trouble for that. Look at you smiling.
I usually get
Oh,
the
Amy
blame.
did that, yeah?
I just want to show you, look, just to prove a point, that image would fit into that frame beautifully. That's why they're made in that size.
And how lovely that you've got the florals as well, isn't it, that ties that in?
So any of the little books you got from Hunkydory, these frames are going to work, okay? IKHD74. Now, in the first show that I did with you today, Amy, we did the MDF shapes. Now, I've got them here. Now, we've got options for you. You can buy them on their own, or you can buy them as a big bundle. And when you see what you can do with these shapes, the story behind this is that at Christmas, Hunkydory brought out some festive MDF shapes in these little, like shadow boxes.
Yes, so we did like snowflakes, Christmas scenes, and they were just so popular that we wanted to bring out an everyday version that people could use all year round.
So what we've got here are 5 trays, and in each one you've got different quantities. There's 20 frames in there, so you get 5 of each design in that shadow box. And of course, after you've used the frames inside there, you can use that shadow box as a frame, or you can use it as an organising tray. It's entirely up to you. You're going to get 45 of your houses, and you, Amy, coloured those in brilliantly in the first show that we did together at 5 o'clock, so you can watch that back if you want to. So there's 45 houses in there.
Yeah, and you can use, somebody emailed in and asked if you can use your watercolour pencils on them when we did it in the show, didn't we? Yes, you can.
You've got 45 in the flowers as well, 45 flowers in there. Then we go on to the butterflies, you've got 45 in there as well. And I think they look lovely uncoloured, but you can make them even lovelier by colouring them in if you want to. You can emboss with embossing powder on them if you wanted to. Wildflowers is this one, and I don't know if we've got any finished cards. I don't think we have. Have we got any finished cards?
Yeah.
Oh, they're over there. Okay. So let me just show you what the Hunkydory team have done. You get 5 trays, and in total 190 MDF elements, which you can colour with pens, paints, you can emboss with them. And if you have a little look at some of the finished, look at that. I mean, that you could very easily sell for a good few pounds, probably a lot more than if it didn't have the MDF elements on it, that lovely frame. Here we've got these beautiful, almost like sunflowers done in those beautiful oranges and yellows.
And this is a lovely one as well. So Rachel here has actually used pattern papers.
Okay.
So we just use construction glue to add them to your pattern papers and then just cut around them. And then what I did when I was having a go at this the other day, use your sanding block just to finish off around the edges. But they look lovely covered in the papers as well.
And these are different samples to what we had in the earlier show that we're looking at now, so that's nice. And you know, in these frames you can put mini pictures that you can have printed off at the local supermarket of you, your other half, your kids, your pets, whatever you want to do with them. And this could be a new home card. So you could just do them in white if you wanted to, or just leave them plain. I love this. Now this is an ornament as such. Kat made this, but look at that. As a little welcome to your new home ornament. Just a little block of wood, a bit of plywood on there. You've got this kind of three-dimensional town scene.
So clever, isn't it? And just kept in that, you know, no need to colour any of them in. But I think that would work lovely as a Christmas scene as well, wouldn't it? Adding your sort of faux snow to it as well.
And also you did a fantastic kind of light scene with the tiny lights that we do from Hunkydory. And yeah, absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in for these. Lots of you going for more than two, actually. They're £14.95. That's all they are, £14.95 for 190 of these elements. £14.95. RDHD24 is your product code. I've got to show you this that Anne-Marie did. This is...
honestly, we just loved it.
Anyone that knows me knows I love model making, and I was looking into getting small people to go on a model I was working on. And that's what Anne-Marie's got here. And she's put the Museum of Us. It's her family, her kids, the other half. And there they are at the bottom at a gallery looking at photos of the family.
It's just so clever, isn't it? And it just, these wooden shapes just really allow you to sort of think outside the box, don't they? What else can you create other than your cards? You can see we've done the home decor pieces. Kat had done that lovely mobile that we showed in the earlier show as well. Just so much fun, aren't they? So versatile.
And you've got 25% off if you go for them today. Of course, if you do want individuals, you can find the separate houses and the separate frames. If it's the frames you need, you know you're going to need more of, because you get a few less in there. You get 20 in the box, and we've only got literally 3 of those left. So the next 3 of you to check out. They're $3.99, and then once they're gone, they're only available in the bundle. Got a few more of the houses if you want some more of those. They're proving popular, 45 of those for $3.99 as well. But if you go for the whole set of all 5 trays, you get all of them for $14.95. And this is basically one of each of what you're going to get.
Yes, that's just one of each, but you are going to get multiples of each one.
Excellent. Right, demo time.
Yep,
that's all right,
no
Amy.
problem.
Brilliant. There's so much to choose from in the show. And yeah, check out the website and get your order in ASAP. We always only charge you 1 P&P of £4.95 per day. If you combine all your orders on the website or on the app, it's only ever 1 P&P of £4.95. If you want those pencils, please be quick on those. 48 of them in the wrap for £11.99. That's crazy. I don't know how you can make them for that.
I know.
Let alone sell them.
It's so good, isn't it?
Katie in Pembrokeshire says, these are beautiful. I love using Hunkydory crafts and love the magazines as well. Also very well priced for items.
Oh, thank you, Katie. That's
Katie,
lovely.
it's nice to know. And those pencils, grab those, Katie,
Yeah.
if you haven't got them.
And she mentioned the magazine there. There is an article in there with the Quiet Day stamps as well.
Okay.
In the magazine, and this precious moment. So there's lots of inspiration and cards that, if you want to, you can replicate or sort of take that idea and use it in your own way as well.
The last edition was 87, wasn't it?
Yes, it was 87.
Issue 87,
yes.
yeah.
So that launched on, I think it was New Year's Day, wasn't it? With Anne-Marie.
Yeah, first week of the new year.
Yeah, I think it was New Year's Day, yeah. So definitely worth getting hold of. I do love the magazines. So what I thought we would do is combine the precious moments with these frames. So we are going to cut this frame. Make sure we can take it off here. So you can see we've got the 2 sort of different frames. So you can use this one on its own, or we're going to cut it as an aperture and put this onto our cardstock. So let's cut this down first of all. just cut around, and then we will use the rest to cut our sentiment afterwards. So just wanted to show you how you're going to be able to use the frames.
I just love the fact that Hunkydory think about what you want to put in the frames. So the stamps are the right size, the little books are the right size. Not every company thinks like that, but you do.
Because we're all crafters in the office. We just love crafting, and we know if we want it, our customers and viewers will want the same. So we just want to make everything as versatile as possible, isn't it? You know, how many different ways are you going to be able to use it, which is what we like. So let's just cut this through our die cutting machine. So we'll cut this through, and then we will add our little book. So I'm going to use this little book page from the Precious Moments. So this cottage that looks like the one from The Holiday, doesn't it? But
it does actually.
In the summer.
Yeah. One of my favourite films.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So just taking all of the tape off.
Someone did say to me a little while ago that you can actually rent that cottage that was used in the film.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's actually like a Airbnb thing.
Oh, how nice would that be? So just making, there we go. So you can see one pass through that die cutting machine and it just cuts perfectly. All you'll need to do is just go around and just take out any of those smaller parts there. So we will just go around and do those.
The thing is, though, if you did rent it, it probably wouldn't be the same inside, would it? Because they probably use studios to do all the filming inside. So.
And Jude Law probably wouldn't be there.
I doubt if he'd be there. You never know, he might be.
Wishful thinking. Yeah. So let's just take these ones out. So you can see how delicate it is, but how sort of easy it is to die cut as well, which is what we always love. And say Jen and Stacey always work really hard to make sure you get the balance of the delicateness, but that you know you're going to be able to die cut it.
But also I love the fact they're not kind of seasonal. You know, they're all year round frames.
Definitely. So you can see you've got your frame that is going to sit perfectly on there, and then we can just cut off any excess. So I think what we'll do with this one is let's go in with our foam strips. So just put in these, and you can see as well that border is just the right thickness that you are going to get your foam pads. Again, thinking about how people are going to be using them.
Well, all those essential things like foam pad strips and all the different shapes and sizes, look on the brand page on our website, which is of course Hobby Maker, but Hunkydory's got a brand page there that you can shop on 24/7.
So let's just go all the way round. So you could even do these as sort of a shaker card as well, because you've got that inside frame.
Yeah.
You could use that as well. So let's take the backing off here.
And don't forget, after we go off air at 9 o'clock, if you want to watch any of the earlier shows of the day back, you can do that on our app or on YouTube as well. Really easy to do that. If you've missed any demos or any offers that you may have missed this afternoon.
So we've got the frame, and then we can just, we'll do it down that way. There we go. So we just press that down, and then we can just take our scissors in and just cut just along there. That's small. Get my scissors under there. And then we'll just go around and do this one. You can trim it down to size beforehand, but I like to place the frame where I want it, and then you can just go in with your scissors and cut it. So we're going to add that onto the front there. I think we'll keep the background white because you've got quite a bit of white in that image.
Yeah.
I think it's nice to keep that white frame on there as well. So let's go in with our tape runner. If we lay this out, making sure we've got it in the middle. So you've got your image there to start with, and then we need to get a sentiment to put onto here. So we will cut this one out. So let's bring in, so I've cut some flowers from our cardstock, so we've just got some of that cardstock left over, so let's cut it.
So that's from the Precious Moments?
This cardstock is from the Matastic bundle, yes, yeah. But you can use both, it just works so well with both of them. So we're going to cut the background because you get the 2 parts to each sentiment. So you get the actual sentiment and then you get the background as well to mat it on. So we're going to cut both of those out now. So let's run those ones through.
So the Precious Moments Ultimate Collection, if you want the Adorable Scorable in the Matastic, remember that is 60 sheets. You can buy 30 for a certain amount, but if you buy 60, it's only costing you £3 more. So if you want that Matastic Adorable Scorable, that's available in the show today as well. Can we put that it's on the screen there? That's £9.99 if you want 30 sheets, but if you get the 60, that was a few pound more, wasn't it? Here we go. So don't buy the 30 because that would make it, if you bought 60, that would make it nearly 20 quid. This is the Matastic Adorable Scorable from earlier on. So it's the 60 sheets for just £3 more than the 30. There you go, £14.99. That's the Matastic Adorable Scorable, £14.99. That's 60 sheets rather than the 30. So it's just a few pound more than the 30. Makes absolute sense to pop that into your order at the same time. Bendy ink technology, but the matte means you can add all sorts of other effects and inks to it and that sort of thing, can't you?
It's going to work perfectly with all of those stamps, the Quiet Day stamps. So if you are someone who isn't into your colouring and you want to just stamp those stamps onto cardstock, then that Matastic is going to work perfectly. So I'm just going in with our glue pen just onto this sentiment, just so that we can put this onto here. So we've cut the letters in the white cardstock and then just doing that background on that pink. So let's just press that down, making sure that that is all stuck. And then we can put this on. We'll use our foam pads for this one. So let's grab some of our larger rectangles for this. Should just about get that one onto there. And this one can go on here. And then what we're going to do is pick our flowers. So wonderful in every way. And then what I've done, I've taken some of the colours. So I've picked out sort of the darker pink, the paler pink and that yellow, and just cut some of the flowers that you also get within this die set here. And I love the fact that you get 6, so you're actually cutting sort of 6 flowers at a time.
Yeah, you don't have to do the same ones 6 times.
Or if you do want to layer them up, you've got that option as well. So then we can just go in and we'll use our dotty.
They're the perfect size to paper piece on top.
They're slightly larger, these, but
Okay.
I think you can still sort of add them onto there. So let's put that one on there. There's card samples there where people have sort of put them on the corners and just sort of built them up using lots of layers.
I'll have to flick through the other card samples in a minute because there's some beautiful ones here.
They're just so many different ideas, and that's a nice thing, isn't it? Getting that inspiration so that when you do get all of these products home, you've already got some ideas of how you're going to be able to use them. Let's go in with the yellow one there. And then what I would do with this one, I haven't got any with me, just, you know, your the gemstones, diamond sparkles, gemstones, I would just go in, let's put that one there, and just go in with some of those and just add them onto there. But you can see how you could keep going, just building up that frame. Let me show it on this one. Oh.
There we go.
Just keep building it up, those florals.
And that's just one of the sheets from the pad.
Yeah, there's still 119 sheets in that pad to use.
But of course, if you look at the same frame with this time the stamp being used, it's exactly the right size, just like the sheets in the little pad is exactly the right size. So these frames are a really good investment. For $34.97, you've got basically £8 off the price. and they're $34.98. $34.98, that's IKHD 74. And they will work with the stamps, they'll work with the little books. All the little books that you've possibly got from months and years ago will still work in there as well. You get both the different designs of the frame as well. So you've got the interlocking loops there. But look at this one. This is one that I think that, who did this one? Lisa Robson in the design team did this one. But she staggered the different layers of the stamp, because those stamps, remember, are in sections, which you can use all of them together or use them independently. And that looks a treat. It really, really does.
It's so clever, isn't it? Yeah. And a big shout out to our external design team who have done so many of the samples for today's shows. They are just phenomenal and just give us so many different ideas about how we can use them as well.
Love it. So if you want the frames, they're on the right-hand side of your screen, $34.98 for both of them. Now, the Precious Moments, let's go back to the Precious Moments collection, which is on the screen now, the Ultimate Collection. Now, that is basically every sort of event during the year that you could ever want to make a card for is covered with this. And that's why I think so many people will look forward to it coming out each year. So you've got Easter, you've got birthdays, you've got sympathy, you've got love for Valentine's Day, engagements, weddings, that sort of thing. But you get 12 sheets of each of the A4. So you get 12 sheets of toppers, 12 sheets of printed and foiled, and 12 sheets of printed cardstock. So there's 36 sheets in this. And then you're also going to get, of course, the paper pad, the little book. And as well as that, you're going to get 24 sheets of the inserts too. But let me flick through the Precious Moments. These only launched last Thursday on Liam's last day, so there was a lot going on. Maybe you didn't see the show or couldn't watch or whatever. We've matched the launch price. So this one's more of a sympathy, or it could be a happier occasion. It doesn't have to be a sympathy, but there are kind of sympathy sentiments there. But you've got your, what did you call those flowers? Were they?
Forget-me-nots.
Forget-me-nots.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you've got your congratulations. Now that's for anything. That could be getting a new job. It could be passing your driving test. It could be winning a medal at school or a certificate at school, whatever it may be. Then Easter, obviously, with the egg and the chick. It doesn't have to be Easter though, because that doesn't necessarily say Easter. I suppose a chick does in a roundabout sort of way. You've then got romance here to the happy couple. Beautiful, quite oriental look to the colours that have been used on that one. Then you've got a truckload of flowers for maybe Mother's Day. Then you've got beautiful little teddy bears and so on. This is precious baby boy, precious baby girl, so a newborn in the family. Then you've got your sending you lots of love. So again, that's positive vibes with the sunflowers. Retirement, putting your feet up, taking it easy. Greatest love of all, maybe. Greatest adventure, traveling, that sort of thing. Then you've got the new house. Then you've got dad jokes and Father's Day. And then we come on to the printed adorable scoreable. This is the coated cardstock. So you've got that lovely sheen. And again, that matches up with the toppers in the same design. All of these have been designed to match with the toppers perfectly. So 12 sheets of printed and foiled, 12 sheets of printed, and 12 sheets of your adorable scoreable toppers. 36 sheets. But that's not all you're getting. I mean, to get all of that for $34.97, but you're going to get the little book as well, potentially 120 more cards you can make out of that. I mean, at $34.97, what I'm showing you here is just under £1 a sheet. So you get 36 sheets for $34.97. So that's pretty good going anyway. But if you go for that item number, FJHD87, you're also going to get the Precious Moments little book, and you're going to get 24 sheets of the inserts as well. So those are all your your sets of 12. And there are your Precious Moments. And again, themes in the book, you'll get more than obviously the toppers, but they all kind of follow on nicely. You've got a decorating theme there, maybe spring cleaning, or again, moving home. You've got Father's Day covered in there as well. Easter theme with the chicks. You get 6 of each. So if you wanted to cut them and then paper piece them and decoupage them, there's plenty there to be working on. And in the ultimate, you're going to get one of these books, 120 sheets, potentially 120 toppers. And you're also going to get your 24 sheets of your inserts, which again are themed and printed to coordinate with the toppers that you're going to be getting there. So that's the ultimate. If you don't want the ultimate, you just want the toppers on their own, you'll get the 12, 12, 12. So you get the 12 sheets of toppers, 12 sheets of printed cardstock, and 12 sheets of printed foil, but you won't get the little book and you won't get the inserts. But it's only £10 more to get the ultimate. So you're paying for the little book, but you're not paying a penny for the inserts. the inserts are absolutely free.
Yeah, and 24. So if you cut them in half, that's 48 inserts you'd have there for your cards as well.
Perfect. So that's why we thought we'd run it again tonight, because lots of you were watching on Thursday, but also maybe were busy doing other things. So we thought, let's run it again on Sunday night, last show of the evening tonight. You've got another, 15 minutes or so before we have to say goodnight, but that's the precious moments. And we'll do another demo, I think, with Amy, if that's all right.
Okay, perfect. So this time we are going to use this Tiny Toes. It is so hard when there's 12 different toppers to decide what to do with the demos, but I thought we've got to use this one. So we are going to do an easel card. So let me grab our easel card to start with. So we are going to go a 7x5.
Yeah.
So we just need to, let's grab our scoreboard. And then we will take, so we've got a 7x5 tent fold, and we just need to open that out, and then on the front we are going to score at 3.5. So just halfway, and then if we score that round and fold it over, and that is how we're going to get an easel card. And then what I've done, another piece of 7x5 so that we can add that onto there. So next up we will cut our mats and layers. So within the collection there is different foiling in there. So you're going to have your gold mirror, your silver mirror, and that holographic, especially on that congratulations one, which is so nice. So we're going to do 2 notches under the 7 and 2 notches under the 5. So that is going to be the front of our card. And then we need to do the same for the base. So 2 notches under the 5 and 2 notches under the 7. And then we'll come in with our cardstock. So we need to make sure, and what I always tend to do, this needs to be 4 3/4. So I want to make sure we've got those sort of boots right in the middle. So just checking that we've got, so we just need to cut a tiny part off there. And then we are going to go 4 3/4 on that one, and then 6 3/4 on there. So that is going to sit perfectly inside our mat layer there, and then we can use the other half to do the other side of the easel. So again, 4 3/4, and then 6 3/4.
Okay.
So we'll move that to the side for 1 minute. So we've got our 2 pieces that we are going to decorate. So first of all, we will start off with this one. So just using your tape runner. So we've only got 2 notches of a border. So just a tiny element of that silver mirror coming round, and then that is going to sit on our piece of 7x5. That is going to sit, again, just that tiny border. So that is going to sit on the top there, and that is going to have our topper on it. Then we need to do the base. So this one here, what we need to do, let's bring in our mat. When you do an easel card, you need a stopper.
Okay.
What I don't want to do is cover up any of this image. So we are going to cut around, try and not get my head in the shot, this tab on here.
All of you at Hunkydory are really good with knives.
Oh, I think I am one of the worst.
Really?
Yeah. But practice makes perfect, doesn't it? So we will keep trying. So you can see there how I've just cut those 2 up there, and then what will happen, the card is going to sit.
Oh, clever.
And that is going to be your easel stopper, just having those 2
Oh, that's a great way of
tabs
doing
up.
it.
So let's go in.
If you don't want a big block there, just something more.
Yeah,
squid.
that's the thing. And what you could do, you could even put foam pads under it, because it would still stop it then. So we were going to put this onto our silver mirror.
That's a very clever way of doing that.
And then we can attach it onto here. Because sometimes if you do a stopper, it often covers up the image, or if it's sort of a sentiment, it's, it's quite large. So then this way it's going to stop it and just sit like that on there. So then this one
makes more of a feature of the shoes.
Yes, yeah. And they're so cute, aren't they? We've got to make sure that we can see them. So only adding your glue onto there. And let's add that onto there. So you can see how it's going to stop perfectly on there. So now we need to take our topper. So we've got Welcome Little Princess. I mean, you could even, if you were going really extra, you could even turn this into a shaker element as well, if you wanted to. So we will take this one out to start with, and then we will take our, let's see, we should be able to use our thicker foam strips. Because we're not doing it as a shaker, we don't necessarily need the foam pads all the way around.
No. Doesn't matter if there are gaps.
No. So you can just about bend them as well. So we'll add these ones just onto here. And then the last one sits just perfectly into there. So, I mean, if you didn't want to use mirror, you could use, if you get the adorable scoreable pack, you could use that as well to make your card blanks.
And Ellie, our producer, just put the 48 pencils on the screen in case you've just got in, didn't realise that was an offer. 48 of the watercolour pencils in the wrap for $11.99. It's the lowest price it's ever been. I can't say it will never be that price again, but I'll be very, very surprised if ever that happens. It was Dan of Hunkydory fame, Big Boss Dan, who basically was Depop happy on Friday afternoon. He said, yeah, you can have it for $11.99. He'll probably regret that decision when he sees how many we've sold tomorrow when they go into the office.
Yeah, when I go in the morning.
Yeah. Grab it, grab that deal. It's just too crazy for words. Unbelievable.
So what we're going to do with this one, because we've put foam pads on this one, we're going to lay this one flat into there. So just giving that sort of different layers to it. On the floor, there we go. So using our dotty tape runner just to do that one. And then we can go in and just sit it inside. So that's going to give that depth then. And then this one, we will use our, let's use our 4mm foam pads for this one. See if we've got some in here yet. So even within that topper, you've got sort of 3 different layers.
Yeah.
Just got to get rid of those. And you see the like,
all the pips.
Yeah.
The pips.
It really is personal preference with those, but I do like to take them off. And then we can use this one here, beautiful baby girl. But I love this one because you've got sort of what's typically the baby girl, you've got the baby boy one, but then you've got the more neutral one in that sort of pale green and sort of lemon colour. So if people don't know, you know, that you could send that card to them.
What I'd definitely be tempted to do is, if you don't want to necessarily go for 2 of the Precious Memories kits, think about going for an extra one of the little books, because this is worth its weight in gold. Financially, there's 120 toppers in there for $9.99. So do the maths, it's just pennies per image. Lots of you I know do cut into them, and lots of you do fussy cut them and decoupage them. Well, you can do that, but you don't have to. But they all team up and theme with the main collection. So treat yourself to an extra one of those. If it's something that you've bought in addition to something else today, you won't have to pay any more P&P. It's $4.95. For the whole day's orders, just 1 P&P. And there's Amy's
and there you go. So you've got that easel card there, but those stopper of the sort of the little tabs on those booties there.
So
but just a card that will come together really quickly, isn't it? But just, you know, really lovely.
Yeah. I love what you did there with the little stoppers at the bottom, like that. Okay, now something else we've got on the show that we have available. This is the Big Book of Circle Sentiments. Now, there's 40 sheets in here. 5 sheets in each, and there's 8 designs. Now, these are great. They're printed beautifully, but foiled beautifully as well. And again, this is covering all sorts of reasons why you'd need to make a card. A great big thank you. So sorry to hear. So, yeah, happy occasions, sad ones. Sending thanks to you, thinking of you today. So here's a little note to say. So you get loads and loads and loads of these. They're all die cut. They pop out. You've got them in silver. You've got them in gold. I haven't seen this one before, this pad.
No, it's new.
Brand new?
Yes, it's something that we asked for because I think with the circle sentiment, you've always got room on your card for a circle sentiment.
Yeah.
So this is why we wanted these, and to have that gold and the silver foiling with all of those different colourways, you just know there's going to be a sentiment in there suitable for your card. It may be that that's your starting point. You find the sentiment and then go with your colour theme and sort of, the images that you're going to use from that sentiment.
I mean, also, you could put these on the envelope if you're going to hand deliver where you'd normally put a stamp. You could put one of those there.
Yeah, or on the back to seal it. And also they look perfect on the central rosettes as well.
So get well soon. Sorry you're feeling under the weather. Here's to the next chapter. Adventure is out there. You did it. Got my fingers crossed for you. So that could be an interview for a job or something like that. Adventure is out there. A great big congratulations. Someone's got the job. Hip, hip, hooray, be mine. Many happy Mother's Day. So again, a bit like the Precious Moments, you've got a pad full of every eventuality and every sentiment you could possibly wish throughout the year. And you've got a total of 560.
I know.
For $14.99. And they're not paper, they're card. They're
how well is that going to work with the Precious Moments, a little book?
Absolutely.
Yeah, every occasion is going to be covered in there, isn't it?
It's 3p per message. 3p. That's all it is. And I love the fact they're in gold and silver as well. Hooray, have a good one. Wishing you a beautiful birthday, many happy returns, birthday full of surprises, belated birthday if you forget, like I sometimes do. You get 560 in there, and they pop out absolutely easily, just literally pop out at the push of your finger. Out they'll come like that, which I'll put back in. FTHD23. Now, the pencils, quickly, we put them up on the screen. I just thought I'd better show you what you're going to get because they've been one of the best sellers of the day. I'm not surprised at $11.99. I did a double take. When I came in, I've been away for a week, came in, I looked at the screen, I thought, that can't be right. $11.99? It can't be for the wrap as well as the pencils, but it is. You get the cotton wrap, you get 48 brilliant Hunkydory watercolour pencils, so you can scribble down on watercolour card, use a little water brush to actually paint on them if you want to as well. But look all the shades of green you've got for your foliage, all the different shades of brown that you've got for hair or fur on animals or humans. You've got different shades of blue, but they are top quality, and Hunkydory wouldn't sell them if they weren't. Simple as that. They wouldn't put their name to something that was not the best quality. But if you were thinking I was going to get some, some colouring pens or pencils for my kids or whatever, and you were looking down the toy shop route, I'm not saying that they're not good quality, but what I'm saying is you're getting top quality watercolour pencils at a toy price. It's ridiculous. It's a sudden rush of blood to the head with Dan on Friday. He said, yeah, OK, I'll let you have them for $11.99. You should pay that for the cotton wrap.
I know, and if you're trying out maybe a new hobby, maybe you want to practice your colouring, you don't want to spend too much, but you still want the quality.
Yeah.
These are just going to be perfect because you are going to get the results that you want.
If you've got birthday presents
price.
to buy for people who are arty in February, March, April, May, get 5, get 6 of these at this price. He will not keep the price at $11.99 forever. I doubt very much it will be $11.99 tomorrow. Do you want to see what's coming up tomorrow then? From 1 o'clock, we're live, as we always are. Hobby Maker every day from 1 through until 9 o'clock. Dreamies, Electric Ink, join Carly. She's going to be here with that. Pretty in Paper by B. Matthew Palmer's in the house as well. Lots and lots of great shows to look out for. I'll see you from 5 o'clock tomorrow. I think it's Sherilyn tomorrow from 1. Thank you, Amy. Great to see you.
Lovely to see you.
And I will see you tomorrow at 5 in the afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the shows. If you've missed them on our app, you can watch them back. And you can keep on ordering with that 1p per day.